Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hey, headbuds! Nice. Awesome. Are you ready for pain? Pain and suffering? Oh, woe is me. The end of the world, the end of the universe. All of your friends are dead. The world is destroyed. It's all your fault. You did it. You could have prevented it. You could have stopped it, but no! You couldn't become the hero you always grew up to be. No! You disappointed everybody. It's all your fault. So much responsibility was thrusted upon your shoulders and you threw it all away. It all slipped between the cracks of your fingers. Wait, what? Wait. I don't know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind being the bad guy. I think Simon does mind being the bad guy. I think he doesn't want to be the bad guy, but he ended up being the bad guy, and he didn't like it very much. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just blow up the universe. What could possibly go wrong? That'll fix everything. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay. Now if I go. Hello? Music? It's gone. It's gone.
For the sun is set to die.
The Fate story does not start for another 9 days, so that'll come later. So for now, we can just focus on the Tribbie's mission. We're fine on this, fine on things. There's whatever the heck this is. Silver Wolf is the only character I have out of these four, so the other ones don't apply to me. They added Candy Crush back again. This has no reason to exist. This can go away now. I already did all of it. I can't complete this. I did Pure Fiction because I have Tribbie. Duh. But I can't do the other two. Because I don't have My Day or Gaia. Or Anaxa. Or Sunday. Or Fugue. Or... I already did the aptitude showcase. I saw all of his animations and they're so good. They're so good. Fake Grand Order! Yay! I know nothing about Fake Grand Order. The only Fate that I know is Fate Collide. Which, from what I've heard, is not Fate at all. And if you tell a Fate fan that you like Fate Collide, then you will be hated for all of eternity. Okay. Power creep is not real, by the way. As Final proceeds to delete several overworld enemies instantly. Even more than Akaran. You summon Cubes! A lot of people have been saying in theories and speculation from Finance trailer, and also in Forest because of the Black Tide, about how similar the Black Tide is and Finance attacks are to the black and red cube lady from the intro cutscene of Genshin Impact. And also, the new story quest came out in Genshin Impact, and people are talking about that one, and they say that the plots of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are becoming connected somehow, and I don't get it. I don't know. Meanwhile... Watch. Behold, does fight on things. Big cavalry. Up. Pershak. Buff. Buff. And then Finon goes Super Saiyan and destroys the universe. Hello.
憎しみに焼かれる感覚は
Big. No, wait. We do this first.
血
Whip.
をもって焼き入れようその程度
I am immortal. Your attacks mean nothing to me.
その
With
程
my
度
8,000 HP.
この痛みを心に刻め
Get parried.
この身の炎は
Big. Skadoosh.
芯を持って来世に受か
I think I got them. I might have gotten them.
運命に屈する気などみじんもない
Enhance.
血をもって焼き入れよう
Furries? Yeah, Final hates furries. He's beating up all the furries.
紛争の名を刻みつける
Oh,
この身の炎は
big. Cabaret.
天をひざく
Kershonk.
抜け殻が
And then big. Cabaret.
芯を持って来世に暁を
Oof. Owie. Why am I saying owie? I have 8,000 HP. This means nothing to me.
Enhance.
焼き入れよう
Get blocked. Get blocked.
そう刻む
Get parried.
星々を燃や
Big
し
Skadoosh.
命
Oh,
に
never mind. I'm back. Hi. How's it going?
来るべき明日のために
Wait, TV static is in the Zone Zero reference? Oh my goodness. I was just spectating. Oh, well, I don't know about that theory. Now my butt aching. The Medicare just keep up with the age. Me neither. I just got Tribbie and Yasin because they're cute. And I got Casters because she's pretty. And I got the Herta because memes. That's it.
新世界は
Blast.
訪れる
Volta.
Yeah, that one.
動揺した顔ね戦わなくちゃダメ
Blast.
明日のために
Ultimate.
火種の怒りにこの身をくべよう
Big
新た
boss.
な烈日をもって天をひざく
I think I got him. I might have gotten him. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. He might have gotten got. That's enough fake and other characters power creeping the entire ages or cast. Truly the ultimate film. Exactly! Especially since once their banners are over, they will never ever get a single rerun for the rest of eternity. And they'll be permanently unobtainable. I think the Fate characters already power creep them just by sheer popularity. I think they're already good on that front. They don't need any more. Yeah. Like, if I look at my teams, I see I've got Tribbie, Casters, and Yasin, and the Herta, and I'm like, wow, I have so many meta characters. Isn't that amazing? But then if I look at the character archive, where's Databank characters? You know, a little look-see here. I don't have Finon, or Cypher, or Anaxa, or My Day, or Aglaya, or Jade, or Sunday, or Robin, or Acheron, or Aventurine, or Fischl, or Bibilunite, even he used to be meta, or Jingyuan, or did I say Fuke? I think I said Fuke. Or Luocha. I don't have any meta characters. Me too, that's one, Jimmy. How lucky were you?
Not. I was not lucky. It was very expensive, and she took all of my pulls. She took everything from me. It costed me everything. So much.
Just because I have eidolons of a character, that doesn't mean I got lucky. That means I saved up a lot. 'Cause I didn't get any other characters before them. I got the Herta before Tribbie. That was it. The last character I pulled before Tribbie was what? Was it Yun Li? And in the War Dance Festival? Who released before Tribbie that I have? Yun Li was after Firefly. Yup. What did Eidolons do? Tribbie's Eidolon 1 is one of the most overpowered Eidolons in the whole entire video game. Ever. Mob zone lasts and after other damage addition deals true damage. Equal to 24% of the total damage of this attack to targets that have been dealt additional damage in the zone. So, she just deals 24% more damage. Sure, why not? And that's not 24% quantum damage boost. That's 24% more damage. That's true damage. That's just more damage after the attack happens. After all of the multiplications have been added together. That's a lot of damage. And then Eidolon 2, it increases her buff by 20%. And also she does another 20% more damage from follow-up attacks. This one deals additional damage. What was the thing that triggered additional damage? Other than the true damage. There was one other thing. It's not just your follow-up attacks, is it? I don't know, this is confusing. Basically, she deals more damage. And then... right now, I have a whopping 76 pulls remaining, and Tribbie's on rerun. And I have 0 pity. At all. Because luck does not exist. I got Yasun on the very last of 10 pulls. And also same in the light cones. Absolutely, this is 0 pity. Nice.
E6 is for Tribbie.
I mean, that's the plan in like 5 years or something, yeah. It's like the same as Sigrid in Genshin. I have Sigrid at Constellation 3 with her signature weapon. And I have Tribbie at Eidolon 2. So, I'm saving these 70 pulls for when Saber releases. And then a friend of mine is going to pull for Saber. And we're gonna do a pulling party. And I'm gonna join them. And I'm gonna pull like 70... maybe 80 times this, maybe I'll get 4 more pulls in 8 days. And then I'll do 80 pulls for Tribbie. And I would need to get her before hard pity. Hopefully it's soft pity. And also win the 50-50. My chances are not looking good. It's not looking great. Because Yasin and Casters took all of my pulls that I had saved. I had several hundred pulls, and now I have 70. Oh. If I do get a standard character, I could get Sealy. I don't have Seele, even though she's garbage and doesn't really do anything. I think I'd rather have a Bailu or Clara Constellation instead of Seele. I got Skirk, Farina, Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte. And Dahlia for Spile. Problem is I have not built 3 of them characters. Against the ice boss, I used Diona and Chi-Chi. Yup. Not even joking. I actually used Chi-Chi to beat the boss that wants you to do cryo attacks, cause I don't have Skirk. I don't have the chef I forgot the chef's name. I forgot. Yeah. How's the crowd talking? If I timed Diona's ultimate and Chi-Chi's, well, I don't use Chi-Chi's skill until it starts spinning, then it's fine. Especially because Diona has sacrificial bows, so she can use her skill twice. That's more cryo, without needing to do charged attack. And also she's a Constellation 6, so while her ultimate is active, she can do charged attacks faster. That's more cryo application. Chi-Chi was just there. Chi-Chi existed, Diona did all the work. Escoffier, yeah, that one. I don't have Escoffier, or Skirk, or Dahlia, or anybody. My cryo characters are Diona and Chi-Chi. Oh hey, trailer. I have not seen the trailer yet. Surprisingly. This is one of the rare occasions where I'm doing the story quest before watching the trailer. Because the trailer released like less than... I think the trailer released on the day that the patch released. So I haven't gotten time to watch it. If I was not streaming today, I would have watched it today. Oh well. Hi, Tribbie. I guess we'll just go to the end of the world. What could possibly go wrong?
Via story recap.
You can adjust the voice and text settings here. Oh yeah, they added so you can change the languages while in the middle of text dialogue. While in the middle of a cutscene. Because why not? Sure. Why am I getting pings on Discord? What do you want from me? Why are you like this? Oh hey, that's the trailer that I was looking at just now. That's the one. Hey. Don't you XD me! Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Final asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Gaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Gaia didn't use the Cleaners, what? Amidst his grief, Final takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Cavalli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. Also, I'm covering them with Tribbie's over there! Look, there's Tribbie! Tribbie's over there!
I'm sorry to inform you. Your mom isn't hot anymore.
What? Why not? Being the Flame Reaver with Lolly on team. Well, I don't know about Lolly's only, because there's only 3 of them in the game, and 2 of them are Hook and Bailu. So... I tried beating all of the weekly bosses using only the 3 Lollies. I beat the first 3. What was it? I beat the first one easy peasy, the Doomsday device. Or Doomsday Beast, whatever it is. I beat Fantilia easily. No, wait. I mean, Kakalia easily. Hook did big fire damage. Fantilia was a little bit difficult, but Milo was able to heal us enough, so we managed to beat it eventually. What was the 4th weekly boss after Fantilia? It wasn't the Harmony, was it? Was it the Swarm? I forgot if I managed to beat the Swarm or not. I forgot. Should we go with Anaxa? Yeah! Anaxa's over there. There's a Glycast, Tristan, Tribbie, and Anaxa all here, because those are all of the people who died in the previous story beat. What the hell of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant on the sky? Yasin, the party descends to Akila's flying fortress. Yasin resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celios, the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she's no match and is slain in the end. But she has already given Cavalli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartholos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Flynon and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn of Ice suddenly goes out, and Yasin is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Aquila? Like Aquila Favonia?
No, Aquila like tequilas. They're delicious. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates. On the 1,000-year dawn of Alchema, though sustained by her lie, comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
What if you become a mom instead?
Oh no!
Alright, kids, it's time for a history lesson. Listen up. I'm going to be reading this history textbook for you now. At this moment of crisis, Maide, Castoris, Tribbie, and Trinon, Cartanus, the Holy City Guards, and Donhan all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Flynon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, I hope you all took notes. That's going to be on the quiz.
But you know, I'll be the mom of all of these. Exactly. I'll be the babysitter on the babysitter teams. Like if I were to try to make a tiny team, we would have a babysitter anyways, and it's Wawa. Who on earth thrusted babysitter responsibilities onto Wawa? Oh god. Wait, no, there's actually two babysitters here. Who on earth thrusted babysitting responsibilities onto Wawa and Tail? Oh god, no. There are 5 children that they are responsible for. Oh no. I don't see this going well. You're a mom model when...
I think I already am that technically. Have you seen how tall I am? I'm too tall. My proportions are all out of whack.
Hi.
Alright, Jay. Please stay close to us. We need a rendezvous with Lord Dan Hang.
We'll do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Nod. Well, let me do this. There. See if that helps. Hi.
There he is, Lord Dan Hang. And the evil guy.
Quick! We must assist him!
How long have you been fighting here, Danheng?
Yoichi, what are you doing here? Where's Flynon?
It's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first. We're under Lord Flynon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. I'll leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
待ってください、三好。
Oh, wait, Nemesis.
国威の剣士。
That black-clad swordmaster.
何か
Something
変な
seems
気が。
off.
先ほどから
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. It's like there's a glitch in the simulation. It's like the world is trying to reset, but his place is taken somewhere else, so he needs to wait for his place to not be taken so that he can move. How strange.
Have you seen the cactus local legend? No? Also, hi King Caramel, welcome to the stream, hello.
まるで
Thank you for following, hi. I'm gonna go eat dinner soon. Okay, bye bye, have a good day.
Like some kind of omen.
What do you mean, omen? How is being locked in place an omen? Well, that's our cue to go. We're out of here.
Right.
何が起きたのかは
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice now.
半身の誰か
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
ついてきてください。
Hello. Hi.
大丈夫
Fine
な
on.
のか
Is he going to be alright?
僕ヘイマを救うという
Believe in his resolve to save
決意を
Okama.
信じてください。
Whoosh. Run, Tribbie, run. Meow.
Quest objective, escape from Amphorius.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
フレイムスティーラーが追ってこ
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing
い
us.
奇跡が本当に起きた
Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
お二方
We can't stay here for long.
よくありません
Lady Trinon's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
オンパロスで経験
Our
したことを
experience in
予想を
Amphorius
外
has
した
far exceeded expectations.
ただ燃料を補給
If
す
our
る
goal was
だ
just
け
to
な
replenish
目的
fuel,
を果たした
then
という
mission accomplished.
だ
But
が
you're
お
right.
前の言う通りまずは列車と
For
連
now,
絡を
let's get back in contact with the
次の
Express
行動
and
に
plan our
つい
next
て話
move.
し合った方がいい
That's the safest course of
現
action.
状
We need
こ
more
れが最
information.
も確実な方法だろう
I need more information on March 7th.
俺たちに
We
は
need to
もっと
bring
情
her
報が
here.
必
She's
要だ
gonna save the universe. That's how it works, right?
それについて一つ提案があります。
And then the spooky guy shows up.
Perfect timing.
On that note, I have a proposal.
誰だ
Who's there?
七死人の二人に
No, wait, that's not Spooky Guy. That's Scrollum. I thought it was like Chris. I'm gonna call him Chris from now on. Hi, Scrollum. It is so good to see you. I need help. We all need help. Please tell me you know what's happening here, because I don't.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
スクリューガム
Mr. Scrollum?
下がれ
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
落ち着け
It's okay, guard. This one's not our enemy.
ご無沙汰しております。請求列車
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
あの国威の
I'm glad I arrived in
さら
time
なる被害を
to stop the
加え
black
てくる
top.
前に
I cannot read help.
よかったです。
I don't know why I'm struggling to read so much today. I need to warm up or something.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop the black clad one from harming you further.
あれは
So it was you.
お前だったのか
It's good to see a familiar face for once. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
ご安心ください。
Rest assured,
エル
Yorichi.
タさんも私も
Madam Herta and I have come here for the
オンパ
sake
ル
of
スの件で来たので
Amphorius.
すから。
こちらの
You two know this? Antic Theron? Does he come from the same people as Councilor Legaicris?
彼は俺たちを迎えに来た
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
彼と話してきても
Would you
構わ
mind
ない
giving us a moment to speak in private?
もちろんです
Of course.
では
We'll wait
私
nearby.
たちは近くでお待ち
Please
しており
stay
ますの
safe.
で
皆さんの状況はよく
I
理解
fully
していま
understand your
す
situation.
私にできる
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze the black clad one in
停止さ
place.
せることのみ
Time is limited, so
時間は
I'll
限ら
keep
れ
this
ていま
brief.
すのであなたたちの
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain aeon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
壊滅
Destruction.
結論
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on its course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Fintera?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lorfu's Stellaron crisis. But its goal is the Aeon of Erudition.
What a coincidence! That Herta just so happens to be here.
Putting aside the complex details of the interferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the Astral Express notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take some time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
So you want me to just stay here while the world gets destroyed? And you expect me to not get destroyed in the process? Let's say I gotta hang. You wanna stay here and get destroyed?
Mr. Skrull, I believe you, so I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind? Look at this, if you would.
Nice.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. It can only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I don't know what words he's supposed to be saying during these blank spaces. The only word that could be crammed into here is. The Intellitron named Lagarcris is possibly the primary culprit behind everything. The spaces don't really obscure anything.
2. Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has it already been gone into Amphoreus.
And became Mem. Because of course. Of course March is Mem. And Mem is also Cyrene. And Cyrene is also March. And they're all the same person. Never mind, I lied. March is right here and she's neither of them. What? Okay, sure. March 7th enters the fray. God, it's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Look, everything's spinning. And I can see wubba boos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himiko. How did I... Why didn't I... Oh, that's it. Unity wanted me about this place. Right before Quiplov Grimster. 5-star March? 5-star Remembrance March finally happening?
まさかうち
Oh no.
変な
I accidentally walked onto some weird path.
ないよね最近
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Oh, that's forcing Pom Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massage accounts.
も
Hold
しかして
Uh-huh.
別の運命って
No way.
そんなに簡単に
Stepping on the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
記憶の子よ
Hyasin? Or no? What was it? I immediately forgot her name. It's not Hyasin. What was her name? Cyrus, sure. Child of remembrance,
進め
step forth
狭間の
into the
奥へ
depths of the path of space. Who's there?
もう
Hey, cut it out! If you're there, just
誰でもいい
come on and talk, okay?
したよ
You're freaking me
な
out.
んか圧が
I can't
強
even
くて
think straight.
あれは
Hold on.
扉
Is that a gate?
恐れないで
Cast aside your fears.
勇気を持って
Step forward through the gate of memory.
声の通りに
This
進めば
voice
ここから出られ
is
る
showing me the way out? Oh, hi.
Cognitive anchor.
待って騙されちゃダメ
Oh no, don't fall for it.
彼らはあなたを
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
戻ってあれはラ
Wait,
フの
Master
大木
Diviner? From the waffle? Why are you here? Hi.
フゲ
I mean,
様
Master
ここで
Diviner.
何してるの
What brings you here?
それと隣の
And
メッ
you,
センジャ
Miss Messenger?
ーどこかで会ったよう
Do
な
I
気
know
が
you
する
from
んだけど
somewhere?
また会ったわねみつき
Yeah, this is normal.
Good to see you again, March.
会えて嬉しいよみつ
A
き
pleasure to see you, Miss March.
思い出した
That's it.
前に休館の
Master,
地を使って
Master Diviner used the Matrix and Passions to help me search for memories.
僕にお願い記憶空間
And
で最
you,
後に
Miss
会ったの
Messenger,
メッ
we
セン
met
ジ
in
ャ
that
ーだった
memory
んだ
space. And you
あの
said to
時
me,
うちにこう言っ
yeah,
た
you remember this one random plot point that showed up in the middle of the Shensho Lafu story back in 1.0? Cause I don't.
君の命の価値
The
は
value of your
過
life
去
doesn't
になく
outline what happened in the past,
そして未
but
来
in the
にある
present and the future.
ああよく覚えていたな
Your memory serves you well.
美月たちが旅立った後
March, I
私は
conducted some
お前が
experiments with the
残した
six-phase ice you
独
left
創
us.
票を使ってガーデンの助けを
Thanks to the
借
Garden
り
of
て
Recollection,
旧
the
館の
Matrix of
陣が
Prescience has made a
過去の
breakthrough in
演算に
extrapolating
対
the
して
past.
劇的な進化を遂げ
Now,
た
we might be able to bypass the
今なら
obstacles
様
and
々
look
な証
directly into
明
your
を交わ
history.
した上でお前の過去を直視できるかもしれないわ
Wow, what a coincidence. What perfect plot timing.
その通りこ
The
の
Master
運命の
Diviner is
道
right.
を歩み続ければ
Continue down this
君は
path,
失
and you'll
わ
be able
れ
to
て
find
い
your
た
lost memories
記
at
憶を
the
見つけ
end.
ることができる君は前回会った
Since
時
we
から
last met,
開
you've
拓と
grown
ともに
much.
歩んで
You've grown
随
much
分と
alongside
成
the
長したよ
trailblaze.
うだ
You should be strong
今
enough
の
now
君
to
な
bear
ら
the weight of
過
your
去の重
past.
みにも耐えられるだろ
What do you mean by that?
うやっぱり
Well,
うちの過去って
there goes my ice
小説
princess
みた
fairy
いな
tale.
おとぎ話じゃないんだねでも
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger,
登場人物じゃない
this isn't just another dream, is it?
のもしこれが
If
夢
this
じゃ
is
ないんだ
real,
ったら
why reach out to me at
なんで
this
夢に
exact
もよって
moment?
このタイミングでうちの前に現れたの
Yeah, this is very coincidental timing.
私たちは
The situation is dire.
お前の消
Your
さ
lost
れた記憶
memories.
は
They're
ガーデン
crucial
に
to the
と
Garden of
ってとても
Recollection.
重要だからそうだ
She's
君の
right.
記憶は
The
ガ
Garden
ー
of
デンオブ
Recollection's
リコレク
existence
ションの
hangs in your
存亡に
memories.
関わっているガーデンオブ
The
リコレク
Garden
ショ
of
ン
Recollection? What the heck is that word? I don't know what that means. March, please. March, please.
今はまだガーデン
You may
に
not
君が
want to
何かを
sacrifice
支
anything to
払う価
preserve
値
the
はない
garden
か
for
もし
now.
れないが
But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are
記
extremely
憶と
closely
密接に
intertwined.
絡み合っていてだから
Now,
進んでくれうちはあの
so
扉を
I just
くぐる
walk
べ
through
き
that gate?
ついてきなさい記憶の門を
This
くぐり
way, March. Your
お前
past
の
awaits
過去
beyond
を
the gate of
取り
memory.
戻すのよ言ってダメ
Stop!
彼らは
Stop!
彼らは
They're just mimicking people from your memories. Don't let those bad people deceive you.
The gate moved?
The dialogue is going by faster than I can read it. Slow down. Stop. Stop. Hi. Hey guys. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this?
March. There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
I've gone back to being a silent antagonist. Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a second. You might look like Yurichi Donaheng, but
Yurichi doesn't talk this much.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
the Garden's allies? You mean Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
You're talking way too much to be Yorichi. That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing the Trailblaze new worlds of you.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
くぐってくれ、美月。本当のお前を取り戻すんだ。
早すぎるわ。待って。甘い言葉は心に響くわよね。
There you are. There's Cyrene. I mean March. I mean, wait, what? The same person but twice? Oh, at last. I finally caught up. Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March? I kinda want to talk before you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away and setting those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means Ripples of Past Reverie. Easy to remember, right? No. No, your name is very not easy to remember. I keep confusing you with Hyacinth. Cyrene, Hyacinth, Sino? Oh. Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yes, what a coincidence. I wonder what this could mean. Yeah, your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And you're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Totally coincidence.
Ah, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March. Have we met? No? But I witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through. Which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that game won't give you what you want. You mean those people, they're lying? Luring me into a trap?
そうよ
Yes.
彼らの会話は
Convincing,
リアル
weren't
で
they?
魅力的だったでしょ
They've studied your memories,
それはね
using your deepest wishes
前の
against
人があ
you.
なたの記憶を
How
除い
dare they manipulate a young
あ
girl's
なた
feelings
の
like that?
心の奥にある願望を煽ったから女の子のせいあの扉をくぐって
If
し
you
ま
go
えば
through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control of your own fate forever.
自分の運命をコントロールできなくなるかもしれない扉の向こうに何があるのかは知ってる
You've seen what's on the other side?
ここに閉じ込められて
I
る
may be
し
stuck here
あ
with
な
the
た
missing
みたいに
memories
記
like
憶を
you,
失ってるけど
but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
扉の向こうは
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust
決して
me,
優しいとは
it's
言えない
anything
世
but
界が広がって
welcoming.
るわもうずっと
For ages I've watched people walk through that
人々が
door.
記憶の扉に入ってくのを
I
見て
couldn't
る
see
こと
or
し
hear
か
my
できなかっ
calls. The voices beyond
たあの人
always
たちは
promised safety,
私が見えない
but
し
I've never seen anyone
私
return
の声も
safely,
聞こえないだから
so
あ
I
な
had
た
to try
の
and
ことを
stop
見て見
you.
ぬふりするなんてできないのよ
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Probably. Tell me, Serene, how can I return to my world?
簡単よ
It's really easy, actually.
一歩
Just
ずつ
turn around and walk away
ここ
from
から
this
離れ
place.
ればいいのその子を信用してはいけない
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
The girl cannot be trusted.
扉を
Through the door, save the garden.
ガーデンをあなたたちは
Both of you, children of
記
remembrance.
憶の子
Well, this is real spooky. Now, I want to leave even more now.
もう懲り
They
ない
never give up, do they?
なのか聞いちゃ
But don't let them sway you.
迷わず
Stick
ま
to your
っすぐ
map.
帰るの帰りは時間がかかるか
The
もしれな
return
い
journey could take
人の一
ages,
生より
longer
ず
than
っと
most
長い
lives.
時間がその先に
But that path will lead
家
you
がある
home.
って信じるのよ ありがとうキュレねうち
Thank
決め
you,
たよ
Serene. I know what I need to do.
この扉をくぐって
I'm going to that
コン
gate.
トロスに
Into Amphorius. Wait,
どうして
what?
安心して
Don't worry, I believe
疑
you.
ってるわけじゃない
It's
わ
just that, for me,
ただうち
the
に
only
とって
place I can call
良い
home
仲間たちの
is
出
right
会いだから
beside my friends. The power of friendship prevails.
一番大切な二人の友達
Two
は
of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem
頼もし
capable,
く見えるかもだ
but
けど
only I know.
うちは二人とも
There are absolute disasters waiting to
超
happen.
手がかかるんだから
They will last 5 minutes in a new world without
頼り
me.
がいのあるうちがいだからこの
That's why I need to go
扉の向こうがオンパラスなら
Amphorius or not,
理由なんてない
when the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
うちら三人が揃えばどんな困難だって乗り越えられるんだから探索
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
そして
And after that, we'll find our way home together. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
そうあなたにも
I see.
命より大切な仲間
You
がい
got
るの
people
ね
who mean the world to you.
聞いてるだけでワクワク
That's
す
so
る話だわ
heartwarming.
なのか
March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
私は応援するだって私たちは
Birds of a feather we
すごく
are,
似てるんだもの
looking all sweet and
可
innocent,
愛らしい
with
見た目
hearts
の
of
奥に
fire.
燃えるそうな
Oh,
の
stop. You're making me
自分で
blush.
言わないでしょじゃあ
Well
そ
then,
ろそろ行くね
I guess this is it.
また
Do you think we'll ever see each other again?
どう
Who knows?
私のことなら信
But
じ
don't worry
なく
about
ていい
me.
のよ
After all this time here, I have grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
想像上のお友達と話すのにオンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね
I have
も
returned.
しあんたに助けられるのな
I
ら
got news from the Genshin leakers.
うちも
Why? No, I don't want news from the Genshin leakers. Do not talk about leaks. I don't want to hear it. Why? What's Seven is still alive? Technically, is she? Is she still alive though? Debatable. We're kind of in a dream right now or something. I think she's still dead. Since Emphorus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
楽しみにしてるわね
No! I don't like leaks. I hate leaks. They're not fun. They suck.
ここで祈ってるわ
You can talk about it when it's shown on a trailer, or teaser, or drip marketing, or official Twitter post, or anything. You don't need to talk about it right now. You can talk about it later. Meanwhile, in Trailblazer's perspective, hi Mem, I mean March, I mean Cyrene, I mean, who are you? Homst. You okay there, friend?
何か考
Something seems to be bothering you. Everything, Mem. Everything is bothering me.
え創世の歌人
The vortex of
結
Genesis.
局戻ってきたね
You made it back.
ここも
Even this place has changed.
ファイノン
Fine on.
再創生の準備
Is he ready for Aranova? I'm sure he'll be fine.
そうね
Yeah,
本当に
you've come such a long way.
もしあの機械
If what that machine did once said is
オン
true,
パロスがいつか
if Emporius is destined for destruction,
だとしても
then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
最後にあなたとタンク
Like how you done Hangtreasure in the
そうで
Express.
あるみたい
Emporius means everything to
オン
me.
パロスは
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right.
一緒に
Time to see the last core flame
返
restored.
還されるのを見届けましょう
Complete the Era Nova with Finon.
Look, there's Finon. And
ライコさん
wait,
The Gaia Crest.
くれぐれもスクリューガムの話を忘れないようにしないと
remember, Skrillum's warning.
ファイノン殿あなたはその左で
And
旧
you,
世界を
Lord Finon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
Dang, you've been monologuing for a month and a half? Holy moly, the guy, Chris.
構わないさ
None of that matters now.
旅の残酷さの
This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
西風が吹く理想郷
I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
この先にあるのが
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself
そしてその先
and
に
usher in the first ray of blazing
最初の太陽の光を差
sunlight.
し込ませるん君なのかい
Is it truly you?
背後には一筋の希望があると
With one last chance to turn back,
あなたは
you still
毅然
step
と
forward.
して
Hi.
前へさすがは
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
世界はもう
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Skrullum says you're behind all of this.
What? Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
相棒
Yurichi,
どういう意味
what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. He's a liar, a deceiver, a trickster.
確かに
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
ライコス
Lord Lycus,
再創生について
how much do you truly know about
一体ど
Aranova?
こまで知っているんだ
Tell us everything. No, I'm evil.
であれば
I mean, very well, I suppose.
心霊の監修を装う
I need no longer
必要はあり
maintain
ま
this
せん
Theros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon,
あな
and
たが
truth you
真
shall
相を
have.
欲するの皆様もご存知
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars
誰かが
to fill the
柱の
vacant
役割を担
seats.
い
Those who would assume
神
divine
の座を
authority
一
must
時的
prove
に埋め
themselves
なけ
through
ればなりま
trials.
せんしかし
Yet for Kephale's
気配の
demigods,
半身
the
が
possibility of
試練を乗り
overcoming
越え
the
られる
trials
可能
has
性
forever been non-existent.
常に
For the world-bearing Titan is the divine duty
なぜな
itself.
ら
Bringing forth the Aranova and bearing its weight is an
神として
endless
の役
ordeal,
目だからです
seizing only upon collapse.
再そう
Precisely.
再創
The
生の
Aranova
儀式と
ritual
は
is not something that can be
すぐに
completed in
終わ
an
るもの
instant,
ではなく
but a long
長い
and
苦労
arduous
なので
journey.
す
While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
神々それは来世
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
なるほど
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
世界を照らす
The holy
聖
flame
な
that
る
illuminates all worlds rests in your
す
hands.
でにあなたの手
All
に
that remains is one choice.
その火を守り
Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Or extinguish it here and
受
now.
け継がずにそれを消してしまう救世主よ
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
あなたの手に握られている
Bear in mind, I say all worlds, not Amphorius.
これ以上試す必要はない
Enough testing. I've made my
僕は
decision.
もう決めたただ
But before I ignite the dawn of the new world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
聞きましょう
Speak your terms.
一つ目は
Promise me this.
アナイクス先生
Professor
の
Anax's vision of the new world
新
is
たな世界が
absolute.
必ず訪れると
The world will be
約束し
reborn from my memories. All souls, living and
世
dead,
界
will
が
return to
僕
the
の
first
記憶によって
as the
再構
first
築され
humans,
た後
and unchanged from their past
聖者も
lives.
死者も僕の仲間たち
And my friends,
理想
the
のため
fallen
に犠牲になっ
demigods,
た半身たちも
they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
タイタンとして
Our
新
heroes
生
shall not have died in vain.
もちろんです
Of course.
私
This
が
I can
必
guarantee.
ず証明してみせま
ならいい
Good. The second one.
二つ彼女がオンパロスの
Promise
規
me
則に縛ら
Yorichi
れる
can
こと
return
なく
safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius'
す
loss.
ることだ
す残念ですが
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
この世界に
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
関わりすぎました
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Ma'am, what is her plan?
What? Why am I supposed to know?
おお
Well,
どうやら
I stand
私の
corrected.
見識が浅かった
An
ようです
outsider like her does have a way to defy
天
destiny.
外から来た人間だけあって
A magical little trinket. A
運命
convenient
から
plot
逃れる手
device.
段をお持ちのよう
この世界のためにしてくれた
Thank you, my
全ての
friends,
ことに感謝してい
for
る
everything you've done for this world.
相棒
Though the next world may not remember, I
次
shall
の
never
世界で
forget.
誰も君のことを覚えていなくても
心霊の慣習の
As
名
the
に
Theros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
前へ進むの
Step
です
forward, heroes.
英雄たち
Follow her path and see it
オ
through.
ンパロスの運命を
Complete Aranova.
神々よ
Behold,
ご
O
覧くだ
gods,
さい
Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches.
かの輝かしい
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and
こ
blood,
こへやってきました
stepping with pride into daylight.
彼は純
マエ
粋
ボス
無垢な子供であり
Tribbie!
今日そして明日の道を歩み進んでいく
Tribbie! He is a pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
彼は
He is the first to be born,
最
the
初の
first to be
聖
named
な
among the nameless.
彼の体育
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot. Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
金を溶かす天
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
最も華麗
The
な
greatest of schemes revealed
彼
against
の
his
呼
breath
吸
and
と言葉
words.
の中で形をなす美しい
In
新
the
世界
golden
の
lakes of
ま
that
ばゆい黄
beautiful
金
new
の湖
world, he shall wash
彼の
himself
体を
clean.
清めそして
There,
私とあなたの
finish what we
最初
first
で最後の
and
願いを
last
叶え
wished for.
私たちが
To
愛
write
して
an
やま
ending
ない
unlike
この
any
世界
before
の
this
ため
road.
にこれまでとは
Before, for this road
違
we
う
did
結
so
末を
deeply love.
綴りましょう
That's an English sentence with proper grammar.
さあ相棒
Come, Yorichi,
僕と一緒に
join me.
ここからは
The time has come for us all to face oblivion,
最後の偉大
or
な旅
embark
に
on
向かう
one final
二つの
grand
一つだ
journey.
Whoop. 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 Ambrosia.
Rotate.
Yeah, local answer. Step up your game. Come on.
Make the sentences make sense. Oh, cutscene. Ah,
なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相も明かされる。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。心霊の慣習としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば生命の第一原因をめぐる物語。とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。さて、どこから話せばよろしいでしょう。
okay, so what just happened was
Hold up. Let me put a little pause button on the store here and give you some exposition. Now then, time for lore dump. I hope you read the simulated universes stories, or else this is going to make zero sense to you.
Do you think Slagish? Thank you so much. Thank you for pressing the pause button on the story to give us exposition dump. Time for, I guess, is language arts final thesis. Also, Herta's there, I guess. And Daft Punk. So many Daft Punks. What?
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
そうですね。
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. I will tell you the story of the whole entire universe now. We will be here forever. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book, written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through Nosphorus, living in the memories of those yet to come.
なんと不思議なことでしょう。
How beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truth in such simple
世の
terms.
真理にたどり着く
Only
結論
he
を
could solve the
導き出
riddle
せ
of what exactly are we?
私たちは一体何者なのか。
This is when there's the front hall, the gold for Dahlia. I don't have
彼
Dahlia.
だけでしょうね。しかし、
Ah, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his
理性の
grasp.
中心となった彼にも
Did you know that in Honkai Star Rail, and also in Zenith Zone Zero, and also in Wuthering Waves, and also in Blue Archive, you can just And also in Limbus Company, you can just farm for all of the materials on any day of the week. And it doesn't matter what day of the week it is. And the game can't tell you, actually it's Monday, you're not allowed to build this character right now. It's pretty nice. It's pretty convenient.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first Nos War sprout from?
それはまさに
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
もちろん
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Emporius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? Did you read all of the simulated universes, and all of the paragraphs, and all of the text, and all of the descriptions? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of the erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer, a question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now we come to the real truth of Emporius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic hold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you think. From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter story here. Returning to where we began, what is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Don't you dare tell me it's Stellaron.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis. Act 1. Departure.
Hello?
その願いと一緒に進みましょう。すべてを切り開く。そんな人になるの。
Hello? Now where am I? Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
汝は
As the prophecy
開発の
foretold,
永遠が訪れるまで
you'll bear the blazing
灼
sun.
熱の太陽
until the
を背
pale
負
dawn
い続ける
breaks.
だろう。信託が示した
Continue
通り
onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the
開白
dawn.
の永遠
変な夢
Such an odd dream.
前にも見た気がするけど
Like I've
起
dreamed
き
this
たら全部
before,
忘れちゃっているんだよな
but it all slips away when I wake.
うん
Only a voice
Todo.
remains.
誰かの
Oh,
声が
what's
したよ
that?
うなうん
Rise and shine! Hi, Finon, I'm here.
What?
相棒
It's you.
君だったのか
I fell asleep there.
ごめん変な夢を見たはず
What
な
a
んだけ
strange dream I had.
どま
It's
あ
gone
思い
now,
出せない
though.
からいいか
But look, perfect sunshine.
それより
The day's still
いい
young.
天気だね相棒
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card
もう
reading
一回
today.
信託カー
It's
ド
right
ラ
about
ーに
time.
付き合うって
Looking at you, someone's still half
その
asleep.
顔ま
Tell
だ
you what,
眠いのかい
catch some fresh air first. I'll hang out around here.
しばらく
I guess the era Nova is done.
いかがです
Beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Elysia, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant, becoming a hero to save the world. No, to his young mind, the world was just his small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always. But there is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as an immersive theater. That is the definition of a video game, isn't it? An immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Emphorius' history.
Oh, you do plays now? What exactly am I supposed to do here?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips the gate. Shadow reached I can't read. I suppose I am here now. Hi.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Why not? Show me how to see someone like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more. Hey, flight on! Where you headed? No Cyrene today?
I replaced Cyrene.
That's exactly where I'm going.
I see windmill. Insert a Don Quixote reference here. That's the theme. That's the thing that plays when you open the video game. That's the thing that plays when you're looking at the Astro Express. Just find their space with the dust particles, and you gotta press left click to press the start game button.
Found you.
Nuts. Goodness, look at you rushing about. You got the poor swing all startled. It's you! I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Wink. Look at you, waves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters. That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today? Hi there, I'm Yorichi. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
I'm always stick with the usual. You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who's made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
そのことなんだけ
I
ど
was just about to tell you.
少し
Earlier,
前
while
に
napping on the swing,
ブ
I
ラ
had
ン
the
コで気
strangest
持ちよく寝
dream.
てたら
No way, me too.
ぼんやりとした
There was
声
this
が聞こえ
mysterious
て
voice in my dream calling
何
out
か
for
を呼びかけ
something.
てる
君も見たのかい？
No way, me too.
もしかして
You too?
あなたも
That'll explain
ど
this
うりで
lingering
起き
sense
て
of
からそわ
unease.
そわするわそれで思い出した
Or
の
it made me
が
think of those old
小さい
oracle
頃よ
cards
く
I used
遊
to
んで
play with
た
as a
信
kid.
託カード占いだった
With all the Oryx prophecies were always hit or miss.
子供たちと来たら
Yeah.
王や勇者
All the
みたい
kids
な
would
い
get
い
so
カードを
excited
引いた
during
時は
drawing
大喜び
cards
だ
like
った
ruler or warrior,
魔人
or
や
throw a
戦闘
fit
だ
over
と
devil or
今
drunkard
の
in the
話
manner
だ
they do.
でも
But if you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the
正
point
し
of
い占い
divination?
結果って出る？
子供は幸せよね
The blessing of childhood.
エリュシオンの
Believing
隅
in
に起きた
gods
こと
might
に
not
気づくは
notice
ず
our
ない
little corner of ideas and
目を
lazy
つ
eye,
ぶってくれる
willing to let our small deceits slide.
でも
Still,
運命
fate
が
is
変わる
absolute.
ことはない
After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
信託が語る
Wink,
未来
wink,
は
nudge,
どの
nudge.
くらい
とりあえず昔の日本は
Anyway,
秘密基地だっ
let's
た
go to
と
our
ころ
old
から
secret base and look for those oracle cards.
で秘密基地って
Now,
どこだっ
where
け？
did we hide those?
いくつか心当た
I
り
can think
があ
of
る
a few
から行って
spots.
みましょうか
Let's go check it out.
村はそんなに広くないし
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are
まだ
exactly where we
元の
hid
場所
them.
にあるかしら
きっと時間が
Time must be keeping them
大切に
safe
保
for
管して
us.
くれているさ。
I can't check my achievements. I'm trapped. Help! Help! Where am I going?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
掘りかけの兵士？
Unfinished little soldier?
まだあったん
After
だ。
all these years?
あれ？
Hey,
待った。
this is the one
これ
Mrs.
は
Mrs.
ペティアス先生に
Pythias
没収されたやつ
confiscated.
じゃ。
Finally back in my hands.
ファイノン、キュレネ、
I spoke too soon.
Finon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
おっと。
Speak of the devil.
噂をすれば。
Mrs. Pythias? Is school out already?
No
今日は
classes
お
today.
休みなのよ。
This morning I used
朝、
fallen leaves for a
落ち葉で
reading,
オロニクスに
seeking
追いかけて
Onyx's
みたら
wisdom.
子供
They
た
warned
ち
of
が
a
怪我しやす
potential
いって
injuries,
出た
so
の
I
よ。
gave everyone a holiday.
ちょうど今は農繁期だ
Besides,
し、
it's harvest
授業が
season.
なくてもやるこ
There's
とは
plenty
た
of
く
other
さんあ
work
る
to
か
be
ら
done,
ね。
even without classes.
エリュシオンの学校にはあなたしか教師がいないから
With you being our only teacher and Eddie's lazy eye, you must be working so hard.
生徒たちのためだもの。
Anything for my
少しくらい
students.
忙しくたって
I don't mind the
構わ
work.
ないわ。二人とも
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom
本
looks
物
like.
のところで
By the way,
この国葬に
what are you
宝物で
looking
もあ
for
る
in
の
here? You've been
何かを
searching
探
quite
していたみ
thoroughly.
たいだけど。
I have no involvement here. This is on you, Finon.
おもちゃ
Is this a toy?
たく。
Really
いくつに
no.
なっても変わら
Aren't we
ないわ
past the age for these?
あれ？覚
She
えてない？
doesn't remember, eh? This little soldier's coming with me.
私、
Alright
そろそろ帰
then.
るわね。
I should be going.
夜は雨
It
が
might
降る
rain
かも
tonight,
し
so
れない
don't
から
stay out too late.
二人も
授業中にこっそり掘ってた人
So
形
this is where the
ここに
wooden figurine
隠
you
してたの
carved
ね
during class ended up.
私でも知らない
And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
君どころか。
To be honest,
僕
I'd
自身
forgotten
も
all about it
すっかり忘れ
myself.
ていたよ。
Super speed. Hi.
私の
It's mine! I caught it fair and square.
俺のだろ
You did not! It's mine!
ファイノン兄ちゃん
Finon, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just got.
それは
Get in here! My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
そんな言い合って。
What's got you two
どう
so
した
worked
の？
up? Yeah, show
僕
me.
にも
I'm not gonna read this. Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Oh, I wanna see. What a little final wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing the bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides and Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean.
Well, that would explain it. What a shame.
信託カードはなかったわね。
No sign of the oracle cards.
まだ探してない場所があったわ。
There's one place we haven't checked yet. Nyom. Nyom. Hi.
Those were the days. We'd always meet it either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right. I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You're such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly, right?
What was that supposed to be?
あなたかもしれない。
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
でも
Still, it's embarrassing.
私だけだし。
I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the
ちょ
cleaning.
っと恥ずかしいわ。
With so many spots to check.
それに
Where should we
物が
even
置ける場所
start?
なんてたくさん。
The roof. I'm going to climb up there.
久しぶりね。
Come to think of it,
もしか
I
したら
haven't checked the roof in
何か見つかる
forever.
かも。
Worth a shot, right?
よし
Alright, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floors.
庭
屋上からの景色
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth
登って
checking
み
out?
ようかな。
Hi.
目の前の少女には
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secret's elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, can there really be some kind of mental connection?
やっぱり
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
エリュシオンで
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ides
ここか
Elysiae.
しら。
No, we're not jumping, Trailblazer. Calm down.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
小さい頃に歌
I
って
can't
た
help but
歌
want to
を
hum
思い
one
出
of
す
those
わ
old songs we used to sing.
枝と葉はなぜ
Why do leaves and branches grow?
風はどこ
Which way does the wind blow?
幼い頃から
They always say I'd become the next beast of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
でも
But here's the
占
thing,
いを繰り返す
the more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ides Elysiae.
溜まっているあの
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
信託カード
Here they are! The oracle
こ
cards!
こだ
When I was taking in the scenery.
私はもう
I've captured it all on my
つ
heart.
けてあるわ
This view.
どこ
And
へ
most
行こう
precious
と
of
も
all,
大事にする
my childhood
も
friends.
ちろんすぐ行くわ
There we
や
go.
っぱり神様は
Looks like the gods still
私た
listen
ち
to
の
our
心
thoughts.
の声に
ほら
Here it
信
is.
託カードを入れ
This
て
is
た
the box where I
箱だ
kept the
よ
cards.
あら
But
肝
the
心
cards
の
are
カードがない
gone.
わ
Who could have
誰か
taken
が持っ
them?
てっちゃった
ん
Huh?
下に
What's this
あるの
underneath?
なんだ
Peculiar messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped. Paw print.
Uh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done hanging word range jive.
勝手に言葉を
Hey,
変え
don't
な
go
いで
changing the
くれ
words.
Ah, you
あ
know?
の子たちね
Those sneaky little
ま
ones.
さかこっそりい
So
た
that's
ず
what
ら
they've
して
been
たな
up
んて思
to.
わなかった
それって
The ones from
迷路迷
Remembrance
宮にいる
Maze, you mean?
あの
Yep.
庭の裏手
Let's
に
head
回
to
り
the
ま
back
しょ
of the courtyard. Hi.
入り口は
The
どこだ
entrance
っ
should
け
be around here somewhere.
この辺りよ
Right here.
前に
The path to the maze is hidden in all these
随
weeds.
分経ってるし
It's been too long since we visited the
しっ
fairies.
かり誘う
The Remembrance Maze.
覚えていないのかい
Did you forget?
これを
Did you not
小さい頃は
remember?
よく遊び
But
に来たじゃないか
we used to visit them all the time when we were little.
さあ
Alright,
やるぞ
let's do this.
ま
These
ずは目
weeds
の
needs to
前の
go.
雑草をやっつけようこの道で合っていると思う
Pretty
け
sure
ど
this is it. Should be this way.
あそこ
There it is.
あの木の
The
穴
entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Oh. Hi. Wasn't this a pretty background? Nice looking environment. I like foliage. Foliage is nice.
トリアントリノンこんな酸っぱいの食べたの誰
Stretch.
あ過去への祝福全速力で伝えるぞ行きましょう
Okay, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. Here, have some sad depresso music because fine on. Hold on, make time. Ah. Hi. I have returned. No. Wait. There. Now we're comfy. I got the tea and the honey. There. Okay. I go here. And I go whoosh. And I go boop. Ta-da! Tribbie time.
Remembrance
入ったら
maze.
張ったまましばらく進んで
Once you get through that tight squeeze in the hollow and reach their dwelling, the remembrance
目に
maze.
つくわ。
どうだろう僕
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you
問題
in.
されないかを気にした方がいいん
After
じゃな
all,
い
the remembrance maze has an invitation only rule. Only children with prayer hearts are welcome.
無邪気な子供
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
子供の頃の僕たちにとって
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of
認めら
honor.
れることさて
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
お先にどうぞ
How do you then?
What? Oh.
じゃあ
Sure,
遠慮なく
I'll go first.
So hasty, as always.
でもこれで
Looks like
あ
it's
な
just
た
us
と
now.
私
Care to finish this chat?
実は
To be honest, for the moment I saw the cute note with final fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
もしかしたら
Perhaps not when we step into the maze again after all these
私た
years.
ちが
The
再び
wheels of
迷
fate
宮
will
に足を
finally
踏
start
み入
turning.
れた時
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
もしそう
What
だ
if
と
I
したら
am? What would you
あな
do?
たはどうする
Just kidding.
冗談よ
Don't read too much
答
into
えは
it.
ないわでも
But you
た
know
と
what?
え変えられない
Even
運
if
命
fate
があ
is
って
set on its
そ
the
れは
path,
世界をど
no
こ
matter
に
where
導
it
こう
steers
と
the
も
world, if
私
we're
たちに
together,
一緒に
there's
立ち
nothing
向
to
かう
worry
ことが
about,
できるわ
right?
だから
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
本当に入れた
I made
だっ
it!
たね
That was easy.
前
I
に来
can
たの
remember
は
the
い
last
つ
time
だ
I
っけ
came here.
私たちが
Butterflies.
まだ子供だった頃
Well, we
よ
were still kids back then.
あれお前たちは
Wait a minute. Are you...
ちゃんとファイ
Oh, it is! Renee and Snowy! Tribbie? It's... Mem doesn't call fine on Snowy. Who are you?
久しぶりだみ
Wow, look who's finally back, Memmy!
ゅファイちゃん
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
分かんなかったよ
We had to grow up
僕たちは大人
sometime.
になった
But look at Renee. She hasn't changed one
変わっ
bit.
てないね
How fascinating.
ひょっとして
Perhaps I'm like you,
私は
Relman.
ラーメンと同じ
Just another fairy of the
妖精
maze.
さんかもしれないわよ
Mem's purple now? So the Mems are like an organization.
組織
An
そん
organization?
な厳しそうなも
Oh,
のじゃない
hardly.
と思うけ
They're
ど
not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
トラミュン
Dolimum, Relimum,
Yunami,
Millimum,
Parami.
Phalimum.
本当に久しぶ
I
り
miss
だ
these cute little troublemakers.
あの頃
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
ひどいぞファイちゃん
How could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. When you were gone so long, you almost died. I mean, you almost did. Not died, he didn't die yet.
まあまあ
Oh, he's just copying those parts from his stories.
ファイのは物
Being
語
all
に出てくるよう
melodramatic,
な
he couldn't forget about you all even if he tried.
今日は
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you
ど
seen
こ
them?
にある信託カード
Ah, the oracle cards, right! The chief has to get those.
村長さん
Chief? You mean Element?
信託カード
What do they need the cards
何
for?
をするつもりなの
If
か
they
し
want
ら
a reading, they could just ask me.
占
I'm not sure.
にはわかん
But
な
she
いけど
specifically wanted to meet with you all.
と
Let's see. This should be...
わかったぞ
Matt, listen everyone!
木の幹は湿ってる
Watch your
から
step, the trunk's
滑らな
slippery.
いように気をつけてね村長さん
Chief! I cannot read the dialogue, it's gone.
なぜ伸びる
Hi.
風はどこに向かって吹く
Mem, what happened to you? Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
迷路迷宮
In Manfred's Bay's depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
子供たち
Welcome back, my dear children. I thought you'd be pink, Mem. So, do you have the oracle cards? We need those.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
村長
Oh, Chief!
そうでよかっ
You haven't changed a bit. I'm still so full of life.
安心して
No need to fuss, my child.
この
You
世
haven't
界
forgotten,
に歌を
have
歌え
you?
る者がい
As
る
long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
私たちの
Just as our paths stay forever linked.
持っていって
Here, take
こ
it.
んな形で
I'm
呼び出した
sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here. As I've written? Why do you have my book?
た私の本と信
My
託
book
カ
of
ード
oracle cards. Well, thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can't always just ask if you want me to divine something.
それにしても
Still, bringing us here like this after so long.
わざわざ
Something
この
wrong,
形で僕た
Chief?
ちを連れて
Yes.
その通りだい最近
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who'll soon enter the maze. Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a grand calamity is on the horizon. Now then continues to explain in greater detail.
そうだとしたら
What if that's
私
the
たちの
case?
旅は
Our journey...
やめた方が
We'll
良
have
さ
to
そう
be
だ
cancelled.
も
If
し
disaster's
最悪が
coming,
迫
we
って
should
い
stay in
る
Ides
のなら
Elysiae, just to
エ
be
リシオに
safe.
残っている
What were you planning to do?
だから本当
We
は
weren't planning to be gone for
力をつけ
long.
るためにも
Just enough time
し
to
ば
hone
ら
our
く村を
abilities.
離れるつもりだった
Fight on
の
one train and cast on hymnals while I'll take the fate titans blessing into
私は
Denisopoulos.
ヤヌサポそれぞれ力
Then
と
we
知識
return to
を身に
Ides
つけたら
Elysiae to help keep our
エリ
village
シオに
safe.
戻っ
村に残っても鍛錬
Yeah,
が
it's
できるから
okay.
大丈夫だ
I can still practice my swordplay
剣
here.
の腕っていうのは
Some things you can learn on
一
your
人で
own.
も多分ね
Well, probably.
その顔
That's not very convincing.
一つ提案
Here's the thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
でも
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we'll know which way to run.
なんだか消極
Not
的だ
the
な
most optimistic take,
でも
but I see your
言いたい
point.
ことはありがとう相棒
Thanks, partner. I'll do it
君
your
の
way.
言う通り
Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
こちらが真摯に問いかけれ
Ask
ば
for the true heart,
相応
and
の
truth
答
shall
えが
enter
返っ
in
てくるは
kind.
ずよさ
Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book
あゆ
together.
っくりあなたの思いを
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river,
漂わせてみて
carried by fireflies and gentle
そう
winds.
すれば
Your destiny is flowing toward the same future.
さて
No.
カードを
Shall we
確
begin?
認しましょうほら
Oh,
ここまで答えても
my
らえる
cards
な
are
んて
quite
ね
responsive today. Very well.
それじゃ
Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
み
Turn to the first page.
What?
What? Weaver, gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, scholar.
Wait, hold on. Which one is Tribbie? Is it gatekeeper or traveler? It's one of those two. Traveler?
あら驚愕
Dang it! Heck!
これはいたずらっ子のカードよ他のカードの後ろにここそれともここ騙されてやんの
ずる賢しそうに聞こえる声だ誰かとかくれんぼで
I want Tribbie.
これはもう
There it is.
彼女は
This is the
1000
gatekeeper
万の門と
who
道
keeps
の中から
people to their true path among myriad passages.
私たちは千の
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the secret whispers within the temple.
すごいな
Wait,
本当に
it
その
almost feels like you can
囁きが
hear the
聞こえてくる
echoes
みたい
within the
だ
temple. And
なんだろう
are those children
子
singing?
供の厳かでありながら
It
不
feels overwhelmingly
思議と
solemn,
親しみを感じる
yet
よ
strangely comforting.
And Yasin,
小さな石のカード
a humble healer may seem gentle in view, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
私は力の限り
I'll do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
私と
Make a pinky promise with
おに
me.
ぎりしてくださ
No more coming back on your word.
できるだけ多くを
This
守り
card really speaks to me. Makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
でも
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
僕にはとても考
What
えられ
amazing
ない
power would you need for that?
The power of the sky.
救世主
Fine on.
運命の
The
最
deliverer.
初の信託だと
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
それから
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
あれ
What?
今回は
No
カード
divine
の
whispers
声
this
が聞
time?
こえないんだね
Oh, silly. This is only the card you drew for yourself.
小さなイルシオンに好奇かつ
Suddenly,
伝
Ligus.
説的な者たちが降り立ったおる者 門職人、王、侠客、侍女、医師、学者。
Wait.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae is just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The weaver, gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, they were just images of his friends on his friends' oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they're right in front of one's eyes.
So basically, we can see all the Finons here. We've got a child Finon running away from disaster on the left. We've got our Finon with his sword ready to fight things on the middle left. And then we got God, Destroyer of the Universe Finon on the middle right. And the Flame Reaver, who is definitely, assuredly also Finon on the bottom right. Because of course. And then there's a broken hand. I'm guessing that's dead Finon. Sure, why not?
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like a valley, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up well. To help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted all of us to learn and grow. And little Piso, he wishes to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps for a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps... Ghosts! Suddenly, Tribbie and Castris are here because why not? How? I don't know.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer. Oh. Okay. Tribbie!
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Era Nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet if I'm to weave a new era, then may it be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Okama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's as cold as winter frost, despite having nothing to do with the ice element.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us.
Oh, Snowy, you wanna know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, and to see flowers with a wisdom dance. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden red cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white stood before the Genosaurus temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly, instead replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say that these three wishes represent Trian and Trinon too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then you can rest easy, because only you can make those wishes come true.
私たちの願いだから。
僕しか
Only me?
パイちゃん、
Mark those words,
覚え
Snowy.
ててね。
See you
また明日
tomorrow.
だよ。
Hello.
やっほー、救世の
Wow, wow, if it isn't our little deliverer.
願い？
My wish.
そんなのか
Just let me wine and dine and soak up all the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, business homebody?
いえ、
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth, I've felt it before. And it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch. Where'd that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the grove?
私の願いも
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
叶っていました。
I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight,
私が持ってる
distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
太陽の光にして。
あんたたちってほんとめちゃくちゃ無視だよね。はぐらいやもそりゃしょっぱな。
Hold on. There. I fix. You two are so selfless, aren't you? No, surprisingly, I wanted you for the flame chase journey.
あぐらいやって言えば昔さちょっとだけ想像したことがあるんだ。大金持ちの貴族のお嬢さんに生まれ変わったらどんな気分だろうってね。
I've been informed that baked potatoes have been cooked. They have been baked.
Potatoes.
There.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
裁縫女と身
Just
分を
think,
交
if I
換して
traded
さ
places with that seamstress,
私が高貴な
me in the
ご友情
mansion,
で
her on the
あい
streets,
つが盗賊
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver
あ
then.
いつ
Maybe I'd even take her
今みたいにな
place.
れる
Can we jump in and talk with them?
なんか
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
抱擁と癒しと
Warm embrace, equal healing, and
なんて
perhaps
言えばいいのかな
living free.
とにかく
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their
も
own
っと
way.
優しい世界
Hi.
私の優秀
Ah,
な
Phainon, my student.
ファイノン
Must we go over this again?
あなたに仕方ないです。
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
この人って、
Isn't he, you know, a little...
いや、
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a
この人に
titan.
はかなわないと。
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's
複雑な気分だな
something. Can I ever be that sure of myself?
Hi.
Phainon. Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
え、僕
What's that supposed to mean?
そっち
And
こ
what's
そ
with the condescending tone?
なあ相棒
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you two are absolute bros. Everybody's ships together.
What?
僕は一体
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
何をブツブツ言って
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
クレムのスイッチ
The wishes of the criminal and warriors are done.
戦士たちの
But
願
I-
いはそうだな
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked Flame Reaver who struck from behind. Final. You look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands. Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. And this wish I shall not forget.
Hi. So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike him for us? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Nobody.
Cyrene, may I have that delivery card?
Of course. What? Why?
Although those voices, massages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Oryx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of changes in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What's happening? Everyone, we got big trouble in me. Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in a prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing? Are we facing the three Titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You're the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter this maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Final, what path do I take?
Listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as a child, I must act.
わかったよ。
Very well.
だけど
Make sure you protect yourselves.
さあ
With me, Serene. Join us, my friend.
たとえ剣がなくと
Even
も
without a sword, I'll take the rake. Even with the roughest steel,
たとえただ
I'll
の
keep our home
鉄を食うし
safe.
かなかったとしても
救世主
Deliver.
そう
The card's truth extends
カード
beyond
に
its
書
mere
かれた
literal
解釈
meaning.
だけじゃなくて
There's another hidden
そう
layer
いう意味
within.
も込められてたのね最初から完璧な
Not
存
so
在として
perfect from the start, standing up
高い
high
高い
above,
雲の上に
casting merciful gazes upon the
慈
world.
悲深いこの小さ
The
な
one
一
who
歩から
starts
始ま
small
って
from a humble village,
静かで小さ
expanding
な
their
もの
world
から
within step by step,
少しずつ
learning to save others as
心
they
の
grow.
中の世界を広げて成長し私たちがまだ小
When we
さ
were
かった
little,
頃
I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
その願いは叶
Now
わな
that
かっ
wish
た
is
けど
shattered. Yet I'm
それで
glad
も
he's chosen
彼
to
が
walk this
この
path.
道を歩むと決めてくれたことがそしてそれ
And
も
all of this
あなたの励ま
happened
しがあ
because
った
you
から
believed in him, friend.
さ
Shall
あ
we?
私たちも行きましょう
It's only when you're by our side
だっ
that
て
find our
愛
light
よ
and that our hearts can find our courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you?
あなたは
Great
今
hero from the future.
私たちを見てる
救世主
Hi.
Deliverer.
なんとも哀れで
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
決して
Are you here just to spoil the story?
彼らについていって
Follow their path, Yorichi. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
最初の一歩を見届けるためにどうかこの記憶を最後まで見
Watch
届
this
け
memory play out its final act.
彼が迎えた
See with your own eyes how everything began.
その目に焼き付けてくださいそうすれば
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's
救世と
requiem.
いう理想血のように真っ赤な
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust. And in the heart of it all,
そして
a
燃え上がる
village aflame.
この時
In that moment, the boy stood as what felt like the end of
世
existence
界の
itself.
終わり
どこもかしこも
These creatures,
だらけ
they're everywhere. Someone, anyone,
どこに
where are you?
The monster speaks. Almost.
No, it can't be. You,
僕に
are you talking to me?
話しかけているのか
No. That ribbon.
そのリビア
Olivia. No. I should have known.
やっぱり
Please. No.
嫌だ
Stop.
嫌だ
Please stop. Oh, Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters.
この怪物
They're all.
It's fine. Suffering builds character. It's just it's just part of getting stronger, right? This is a good thing, right? It's totally fine.
どうして
Why?
どうして
Why is this happening?
I don't feel like yelling that loud. I don't feel like it. I'm good.
暗黒の潮が押し寄せたあの日
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first
最初の
battlefield.
戦場へと向かった遥かな未来
In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's
英雄たちの足
footsteps.
跡が刻まれている
With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
黄金の暁の最初の
And
光
when dawn broke over scorched earth,
地平線の向
a
こう
boy,
から差し込む
covered in wounds, buried the dead
満身創痍
one
の
by
少年
one,
は
his silence heavier than the earth he moved.
黙々と犠牲者たちを一人自らの故郷
His home, his past, his
そし
name,
て名前すらも
all buried beneath the
そこへ
soil.
一緒に埋葬したそれから少年は
His feet carried him forward,
細い両足
over the
だけを
pillar of
頼りに
stone,
旅立ち
beyond the chalice of
秋葉の
plenty,
脊髄や
through the deadly fogs
満
of
た
the
され
hand
た
of shadow.
杯を乗り越え彼は風に
He
運ばれ
wandered
る
without
大半のよう
direction,
に
like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless
無数の
city-states,
都市
the
国
smiling
から
visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into
白髪
memories.
の剣士の笑顔を刻んでいったのだ
I like how it's going. It's going great. It's going wonderful. Suffering builds character. It's going pretty good. Finon is just getting traumatized and having his entire life and childhood destroyed and murdered violently and everything.
とはいえ
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited,
危険を変え
to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
救われるそう
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
守るべき人たちを守りに行こ
Protect those who must be protected.
彼は一度も
The words were few, but they gave him all the
た
certainty
だ
he
ひたすら
needed.
にそのこと
そうでもしないと
That's what it means to be
い
ordinary
ろんな人
and
が
choose
非
to be
凡な
more.
選択をすることはできないからね
彼は日和の声が
Onward
大
he
地に
walked
響き
until the
渡る
call
よ
of
う
the
に
flame chase journey thundered across the land.
歩みを止めること
In the
なく
vision
旅を
painted by
続け
prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Emporius.
人類は神々を撃って火種を手にし
Oh, I just came out of the industry. Okay, okay, have a good
オンポ
day.
ラスに新たな黎明をもたらすのだ
Have fun.
しかし
Yet, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey,
繰り返し
where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Oh, hey, headband.
血のように些細なものに過ぎません
Nice.
世界を死と
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
権利があるのです
Are you prepared for such teachings?
はできている
心の奥底で声がささや
The
く
voice within spoke, and he
対
answered
して彼
softly,
はこう答え
構わないさ
No matter.
もともと
My existence is of no
僕の命
consequence.
にさほど価値はないから
彼は決意を固め
When the gold weaver called,
叶
he
わぬ
answered,
呼びかけに応じ
traveling to the holy city.
生徒へ赴いた
There, the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but
若き戦士を前
scorn,
にした元老たちは
condemning him to the barracks in derision. Derision?
霊障とて
That's a word.
この時
No one saw it
世の
coming,
人々はもちろん
not the world, not even
彼
him.
自身さえも
Yet this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
そしてそれは
And there, at
彼が
last,
共に旅をす
he
る
found the
仲間
ones
た
who
ち
would walk his path right beside
出会
him.
う自分
Act 2 Trial.
ここは
This
運命の
is
深淵
the abyss of fate.
ファイノンは
Hi!
それと
Hold on.
モーディ
Finon's
ス
here
の
too.
トリノ
Is that my name Trinon?
今没入型
And
シナリオ
now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
運命の三層殿にいるもの
They're
を
evacuating the
全員避難
temple?
させる
Why now?
何言って
Are you insane?
あの人は
That blood man in the crowd is the crown prince of Kremnos.
彼を怒らせ
Mess
たら
with him, and every last person in the city could wind up dead.
慌てないで
Calm
聖女様が
yourselves.
場を収め
The
てく
Holy
れる
Maiden has everything under
私たちは
control.
安心して待
We
ってい
need
れば
only wait patiently.
今ご覧になっているのは
Behold, It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Maidemos, has led his forces to the gates of Okema. As you know, though Maidemos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Okema to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Maidemos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame-chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please, continue to bear witness to his memories.
Hi, is Trinon the judge?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. Me and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial talent alone shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon the scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is that how you plan to test your convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one. It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine anyone's classed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that's been stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so? I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the holy city could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosera is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosera. Not all, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What if we lose?
Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan, and I don't even know how Serene studies are progressing. I haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see talent on scales of justice.
What's going on?
Did you just say Sirene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lions disappears right when they need answers. Forget it. I'm gonna catch up with Phainon first. I say, out loud.
Amazing. Talenton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose. I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit. You seem awfully confident, Crinolan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight. For your information, in Castrum Crymnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Crymnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice. A ring? Not just any ornament, I wager. What's the story behind this little treasure? Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you. Just know that Crymnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you. So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder. Hi. Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
What if I just stand on it?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
A heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally cave my heart. No way. Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. At Easilizia, I was just a small village. It's lost barely a scar on Emphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer. Look, Finon. You have a friend now. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinon, Finon, and... Hello! Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Emphorius?
Why so surprised? Couldn't be. Did you miss me?
Cyrene, this is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here, but I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Lady Maiden, not My Day, what was with a white-haired young man? I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Crymnoan over there. Still playing houseboy? You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two might just get along. Don't worry, you already know the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I'm with you. I'm with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Lady Easilizia, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams, and those dear fairies in Remembrance Maze. I hurt so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn them into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating? Are you allowed to put multiple things?
大丈夫よ。あの多い継承者は
Relax.
気づかないでし
Our
ょう
dear
から。
crown prince won't have a clue.
とにかく
Let's
試してみよう。
try that.
この決闘に
The fate of Okima
生徒
hangs
の
on
明
this
日がか
duel.
かってるんだ。
I must claim victory.
ここに立
For
ってる
their
以上
sake.
僕が持てる全てを
I'll
かけ
stake
よう。
everything I have. Stand with me, comrade.
僕
We
と一
shall
緒に
become heroes.
英雄
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
ああ
Let's.
世界の運命
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the
そ
world
れは
is a resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it
未来へ
into the
進む
future.
決意だ。
公平、正義、潔白のタレンタムを
Talenton, the fair,
決
the
闘者
just.
たちは
They have
自らの
unassailable
選択を
integrity.
しました。
The challengers have made their choices.
三層の
In the
聖
name
女
of the
の
Holy
名を
Maiden of the three fates,
その
warrior
掌腕
scales,
で運命を
weigh
測り
destiny,
判
and
決
reveal
を
unto
下
us
し
your
たま
verdict.
え。
お前が乗せたのは
Your offering is
紙のカード
a card?
あ
Yes,
あ薄い紙
a
のカード。
flimsy little card.
こ
That
れ
is
が
my
僕の
choice.
選択。
Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
面白い
Interesting.
いいだろう
Very well.
たった一
If
枚
you
の
can beat me
カー
with
ド
this
で俺に
card,
勝てた
then that's what I'll call you from now
お
on.
前
約束だからな。
It's a deal.
天秤が
The
迷っ
scales,
てるみたい。
they're wavering.
タレンタムは判決について考えています。
Talenton is deliberating on the
双方
outcome.
の信念
It
は
appears the convictions of both
互
sides are
角のようです
equally
ね。
matched.
世界そのものを肩に
This
乗
is
せてるみたいに
suffocating.
重く。
The whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
でも僕は
But I
心
believe
の声を信じている。
what my heart tells me.
来たか
Finally decided?
聞け。
Hear thee, children of humanity.
優劣
I
は
shall
すで
pronounce
に決し
judgment,
た。
for the difference is not clear.
我世界の
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is-
エリュシオンから
One from
来た
Aeneas Elysiae,
無名
the
の
nameless
英雄で
hero.
ある。しかし
However,
忘れるな。
heed this.
信念
The
の
true
重
weight
さ
of
は
conviction
己
originates
から
not
生
from
まれるも
itself,
のではなく、評判を
but
下
rather
げ
in
た
that
もの、
which tips the scales.
祝願そのもの
itself.
にあるのだ。
どういう意味だ
What's that supposed to mean?
多分、世
I
界の
think the
運
type
命よ
means
り
that
重
it's
いのは
not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world,
願いだって
It's
言い
about
た
a
いんだ
wish.
と思うの。
the one which
そ
we
れは
all share.
私、
You,
あなた、
me,
そして
everyone
この
here.
場にいる全員の
What tipped the
願い。
scales wasn't Finon's conviction
評判を
alone,
下げたのは
but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card,
世界中の
humanity's
人たち
desperate
が
call for a
このカー
deliverer.
ドにの
その中には
Yes.
君と
Even
君
you
の
and
一
your
族も
people,
含まれ
Kremnon,
ている。
双方の重さを乗せ
placing us both on the same side of the scales.
だが忘れてもらっては困る
Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal
お前たちは
enemies.
敵同士
Such weak idealism will only get you skewered by honor
敵
spears.
軍の矛
I
で
can
無
read.
残な
それでもいい。
Fine by me.
自分がカードの
I've never
救世主
claimed
と
to be the
対等なの
deliverer
で
from the card
一
anyway.
言も言って僕は一回の兵士
I'm
だ
a。soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield,
受け入れて
then so be
最
it.
後の瞬間まで剣を
I'll
振
fight to
ろう。
my last breath. And on this, I know that we are the
君も
same.
きっと同じだと。いわゆる
That's all a
英雄っていうの
hero
は
really is.
そういう決意を
Someone
持
with
ってい
that
る
kind
人
of
たちのことを
conviction.
指すんだ。
And the deliverer,
そして救
just
世
the
主
sum
は
of all those
彼
heroes.
らの集合体。
素晴らしい回答ですね。
Oh, hi, you're here too, I guess. A brilliant explanation.
火を追う旅は
Just as
今日
prophesized.
最後となる二人
On
の
this day,
英
the
雄を
final
迎
two
え
heroes shall join the flame
信託
chase
なしに
journey.
した通りだ。
I should have known from the start.
最初から俺と
They all say Lady Goldwaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnon warrior.
獅子を捕獲するだけ
Oh,
で
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
何千通りもの
But this
方法が
lion didn't come here from bloodshed, did he?
奥ヘイマとクレムナス
The
の
Kremlins
は
far
大
outmatch
きな
our
実
Kema's
力差がある
forces,
はずなのに
yet we haven't lost a single
私たちの
soul.
仲間で
That's
戦死者は
no
一人もい
accident,
ません
is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for their love of battle, would show mercy?
ですがク
Their
レムノ
forces
スの
are
古
equally
軍は
renowned for their
王
iron
妃の厳
discipline.
格さでも有名です。すべては
And
君
so,
の命令
we
だ
can
と
only assume that this is on your
私
orders.
たちはそう思わざるを得ません。
Why did I receive a ping on Discord? What, where? Where, what? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I'm confused.
どうやら奥ヘイマは噂ほど
Perhaps
進化が
Okema
している
isn't
わ
as
けではない
hidebound as the rumors say.
生徒
You
の
grasp
言
the
動
true
ど
marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
運命が現実に変わ
Now
った
that the wheels of fate are
宴
turning,
を催し
what finer way to
この出会いに
celebrate this
花を添えまし
fortuitous
ょうか。
encounter than a feast?
ついてきてください。
Follow me,
二人
brave
の異教の
outlanders.
戦士よ。
Heroes of this world are as
世の
countless as the
英雄は星
stars.
の数ほどいます
And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysoceres now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Emphorius.
すでにお気づきかと思いますが
Suddenly, the guy
先
Chris.
ほどの展開は
You must
あ
see
な
it
たが
now.
経験したヒー
How
ロー
different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Hi. And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
どうか焦らず
Patience. We're approaching the final
終
act.
幕に近づあなたが見ていたのは
These are, as I mentioned,
彼
his
の最
first
初の記
memories.
憶だと申し上げま
They
し
are
た
of particular importance for the imminent
来る
Aeronova,
べきタレンタムが見守る
such as this very moment, as the prophesied demigods gather with Talenton as a witness.
この瞬間はまさに
This is the moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know.
あなたが
Some
よく
join,
知っているものと
others
変わり
leave,
はありません
while flame chasers bear their
来る
faint
者
light
がいれば
forward through the
去
long
っていく
night.
人もさ
Come,
ああなたの席を
Come.
ご用意しました
come,
ど
come.
うぞおかけください
I need to say it multiple times. Your seat
13 回
awaits.
の鼓動の後
After 13 heartbeats,
英雄たちの
our heroes will be ferried to the final
最終
scene.
幕まで航行します
世の英雄は
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
今ではも
Yet
う
now, we're the only
私
ones
た
left
ちだけに
standing.
なっちゃったわね。暗黒の死を
So, in the end,
結局
the black tide still
それが
swallowed
世界の
everything.
すべて飲み込んだ。
Why does Cyrene have the moon-shaped core flame snatcher stealer thingy? And also Finon, of course, has the Flame Reaper's sword. Hmm.
クレムノスの古軍
The
が
West stands protected by my day's Kremnoans.
すぐに落とされ
It'll
る
hold
こと
for
は
the
ない
time being.
それから
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east
生前
before.
北と東に方
Their
針を用意
effectiveness
し
is
てくれた
untested. But I believe in
ど
him.
うかまだわ
And
からないけど
Okama.
アグライアのおかげで
We needn't fear for
心配は
Aglaya.
ない
Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
生徒の行こ
Let's move.
うケファレはすでに
Kefalia was given
その火種を
their
捧げた
core flame. We must complete the Aeronova before the next entry hour for Emphorius.
あとたったの3時間。
Only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finon,
私たち
we set out on this journey to
世
enter
界
the
の願い
world's
に
desire,
応えるために
didn't we?
旅立ったのよね。
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
じゃあ
Then
どうして
why
オンパロスの
why
願い
must
は
Emphorius' wishes be so
こんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんな
We made the best choices we could,
正しい時に
whenever
最善
we
を尽くしてそれな
but
の
in
に
the end, the prophecy that led
私た
us,
ちを導く信
this
託も
black tide swallowing
世
everything,
界を飲み通して
why does it look like this?
こんな風になってるの。
僕にも
I
わからない。
don't know.
でも僕たちは
But we haven't had any other
前へ
choice
進むしかない。
except to move forward.
ずっと昔から
Not for a long time
それ以
now.
外に道はなかった。この先
Even if we only see the
僕たちを
long,
待つのがど
long
れだ
night
け
ahead,
長い夜であっても
I still believe that through it, we'll
それ
find
が
the dawn on the
夜
other
明け前の
side.
暗闇に過ぎないと信じている。
Beyond these flames, a new sun will
火
someday
口の向
rise.
こうにはやがて熱い太陽が昇るはずだ。だから行こ
So, the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over
う。
time's
君がサイエン
authority
スの権能を引き継
and
ぎ
will return all the core flames to the
全ての
vortex,
火種を家臣へと返して
and then put this world's fate to its
この
final
世界
rest.
の運命に終止符を打つんだ。そして
After which,
ここから
we
は
shall all face oblivion,
滅亡に向かうか最後の偉大な
or
旅になる
embark
か
on
の
one final grand journey.
二つに一つだ。
Act 3, Return.
Oh, hi, Oryx, where have you been?
眠りを妨げてしまったこ
Please
と
forgive
を
us for disturbing your
深くお詫び
sleep,
するわ。
Oryx.
構わ
It matters
どう
not.
や
I
ら
know.
運命がその
Fate has
終
run
点に
its
たどり着い
course.
たようだね。
Oryx can speak with words? They're not Titan murmurs? She has words?
暗黒の潮がオークヘイマに迫
The
り
Black Tide has reached Okama,
オンパロスにはもう
and Forest does not have much
時間
time
が
left.
残されていない。再創生の時
It
が
is
来た。
time for the Aranova.
約束通
As
り
agreed,
歳月の火
I
種
shall
を
present the
何時
core
も
flame of
授けてあげ
time.
る時間の蝶が
Ride the river of time.
それ
It will guard your passage to the
何時
vortex
も
of
創
Genesis.
世の家臣へと導く
So hold on, can I? There. That'll work.
Step through and witness.
アナイクス先生は
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of
再
Genesis
創
with
生
his
が空論でな
sacrifice.
いことを証明してくれ
As
た。
Christ was heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this
僕
world.
たちは次は僕たちが
Now
命を
it's our
捧げる番だ。
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in
犠
vain.
牲を
I don't need another pep
私の
talk,
覚悟を
Final.
改めて確かめる必要はないからね。だって
After all,
裏を出たそ
we've
の
been
時から
ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
運命に
Haven't
抗
we?
う覚悟を決めて。
あ
Yeah,
さあ
come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away
この
every
世界の
last
全て
shadow
の
in this
汚れを
world.
燃やし
そして
And then
新たな
rise
世
as the
界を
first
照ら
light
す
of a new world.
最初
公暦4931年昼夜の月第3
Light calendar
火曜の
4331,
旅の終着
the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady Yoriji, to the end of the flame chase,
そして
and the end of all
世
things.
界の終焉へようこそさあ
The Titan has revealed the
タイタンは
gateway of
すでに
fate.
運命の入り口を示しました
Accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold,
その先の門の向こうには
beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their
新たな世
trials,
界が広がっています
as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their
この
entire
長い
life.
記憶の持ち主が
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
あなたにとっては非常に見覚えのある光景かもしれませんがそれを目の当た
Then
り
you'll
にする
understand how the mortal called
あ
Phainon
なたは
shouldered
フ
the
ァイナル
world's
という
weight,
名のただの人間
how that same burden crushed
ど
him,
のようにして世界の
proving
重みいわゆる
that the
救世主
so-called deliverer is nothing more than
運命に
Euphorius'
現
own
れると錯
delusion,
覚した
a pitiful fantasy that it
哀
could
れで
defy
一方
fate's
的な
decree.
幻想に過ぎないそのさあ
Please, esteemed one. The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Hi. Spooky. The vortex of Genesis. So what is it here? But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis is where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come. 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 I have to say it several times. I beseech you onward. Bored by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its wholeness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's a lot of 3s and 5s.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, Flame Chase journey, and the cycles of Emphorius. Please take your time. Look around as much as you want.
There's so many of them. Why is there so many of them? Ah, my eyeballs!
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of the days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end, you succeeded. Executioner. Castris, didn't you?
Yes. I have become Death's demigod and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls brought on by the countless dead feet that feeding in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
分かった。
I'll take all the wishes of the departed with
死
me.
者たちの願いをすべて受け止めよ
Please, everyone, fight with me
う。みんな、
to the very last.
聞こえます。
I hear them. But do they heal you? They're
あなたの
prepared.
かっさ言ってください。
Go on, deliver.
救世主様、
No, keep that executioner in your shadows.
処刑人は
The path before you leads to light
私た
and
ちの
eternal
影で
flames.
溺れさせましょう。
Look, there's water everywhere. Space is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
それに
Plus that burnt smell and sizzling nose.
ガリガリ
Yikes.
変な音
Nobody from Dulles could stand this.
どうやら
So you feel it too.
君も。
まあね
Go on then.
ほら
I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
いや、
Let me fight with you. Better odds with
2
two.
対1
あれ
Hey, remember what the seamstress said. You know what really matters.
Yeah. Now I'll leave it to you then.
頼んだよ。
Wow, someone's not shy.
言っとくけど
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
足止めは
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
この世界
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here.
正気かもう
Are you crazy, my day?
君が不死
Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife, I'm still no match for them.
勝てない。いや、
No, I know you can.
勝てるさ。
I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
共に
Together.
信託の運命を
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
滑稽だな。
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
無論
I'll transcend the prophesized fate, but I've got a better way. As a son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory, just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we criminals will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise up our cups where the west winds end.
Little Ika! Wait, where's Yasin? Is Yasin dead? Did Yasin leave little Ika all alone? Oh no.
どうしたんだい。
Hey, little one,
怖いのか
are you scared? As brave as
キャ
Yasin.
ンシーと同じで
Stay close, little
最
Ika.
高だね。
Unicorn!
そんな
What? No,
君まで
not you too. I see.
分かった。
I won't squander your kindness, your
安
hopes.
心して。それじゃあいいから。
So, please keep this bit of the sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova.
来い。
Come, executioner.
処刑に
Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
僕の
Unicorn! Yay!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
タイタンが示した未来も
So even the future revealed by the
必ず
Titan may not
現
come
実
to
になるとは
pass.
限らない。
The Aranova, this unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets, now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
それは
Are you saying
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner. Not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Tribbie, look. I made it to the vortex. My prophesized future. A flower field where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now.
Why is Tribbie not here?
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void. The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me. Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor. Well, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind. Of course. How could I forget that? But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task. Yeah. Just leave it to me. Time for that wretched execution to pay what they owe.
This one? Not this one, okay. Hi.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh boy. It is time.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you have bathed in that Aeon's gaze, you can make Emphorius' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama, Emphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he is sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Emphorius. At this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Emphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please, put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th Flame Chase Journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex, they who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Cutting.
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな処刑人この身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を燃やす
Okay, boss time now.
The time has come to once again start everything.
すっかり自分を見失ってしまったんですね。行くぞ。せーの。
Boss time.
風に乗って出発。
Has your description changed? The new Swordmaster came with the Black Tide and is nothing of Titan's core flames. The knowledge of identity and power is incredible, and their swordplay is not impeccable. Within their swords, madness and obsession entwine, once leading to the fall of the Grove of Epiphany and United Silesia. Huh. Ah, bully! Dragon goes. Push off. Sloosh. Sloosh. He's already at 6% HP.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Unicorn!
His hands now! With your corpse! I'll ignite the dawn!
Cutting? Cut. Oh! Okay, now for the real boss fight.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them as set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Question mark? A nameless swordsman born by the Black Tide to hunt core flames, wearing masks carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer. Yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness. All is futility.
Cry not for the discarded.
Calamity power. Demise storm. Fading fate. Roads mingled. Underworld's grief. Silent sorrow.
Pain of parting. Lost sacrifice.
Shackle shatter.
Calamity's resurrection.
Can the names get much edgier?
そろそろ使いますせーの西風に乗って出発このかすかな光が影も雲も
Unicorn!
晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますようにいけドッカーンこのぬくもりは忘れません
Kablooey!
じゃあ払いよしだな
And now here's little guys. What is this? Dragon!
神聖を抱きしめてボリュクス
Kablooey! Kashank!
Shackle shatter state.
What does that mean? Defeat as many little guys. They don't deal much damage. Little guys. Guess who lives here? Calamity power. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity power stacks to increase hits per action. Sansa, use cry not for the discarded during the next action. Shackle shatter alternates between using silent sorrow and cry not for the discarded. Defeat all shattered vessel to use steps in calamity power stacks. Okay.
のんびりでいいんですよこのかすかな光が
Unicorn!
押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますようにありがとうございます
Healing.
仲間っとしましょうこのぬくもりは忘れません
Tribbie ultimate.
いく
There's more little guys.
せーの西風に乗って出発
There's so many little guys.
大丈夫です
Is that 2 stacks left? Still.
いいお知らせ
Ding dong.
どうぞ慌てないで
And then the dragon destroys them all. Oh. Okay. But too bad I have 2 healers on my team, so you deal no damage. I am immortal.
未来はきっと明るいはずですこのかすかな光が
Unicorn!
押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように大好きよさあ行くぞ
Bonk. Oh,
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. person can only be you.
More cutscene. What? What just happened?
ついに
At last, Amphorius' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
How is Lagu still alive? His head is on the floor.
After all, you have also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Aeon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Final. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? Here we are again. We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. And those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator and its god.
Fine on. Do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Ornyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger Aedes Elysiae. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping on the same journey over and over. What then is the so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results. So the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we became nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything. Exactly. The Titans are Christos heirs of the past, and Christos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world, or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide. But this time, your plot will fail. I have taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness. Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world of evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations, a perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourself short. I'd say rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow. Even if that sunrise was born from annihilation. Curious question. Have you ever considered that, after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nakos 496 Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run towards the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius' long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
We could always choose another option.
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。もし
Like you
本
said,
当にあなたの言うよう
our
に
forest is just an
オンパラ
experiment,
スがただの
and
実
we're the
験に過ぎず
participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the
星々に
stars.
見つめられるけど、オンパラスに一
But
日
that
を
also
くれ
means
る
that
ア
there
イア
isn't
ン
just
は
one Aeon who
一
can
走
pass
るだ
their
け
gaze
で
on
は限らないで
Amphorius,
しょ。
right? Is this question really that hard to answer?
それとも図星
Or
だった
did I guess it right? And in reality,
この世界は
this
とっ
world
く
has
に
already been under the watch
他
of
の
other
アイアンの
Aeons.
視線を浴びてるのよね。だって
It's
どう
strange
考
when you
えて
think
もおか
about
しい
it.
でしょ。
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get
暗
consumed
黒
by
の
the
潮
black
に飲み
tide,
込まれるのを
your goal would
ただ黙って
naturally be
見てれば
achieved.
それをどう
Why
して
go
わざ
through
わ
the
ざ
trouble of
こんな
explaining
にも
all
詳
this
し
to
く
us?
説明してくれたのかしら。
お前がこうして真相
You're
を告げたの
pretending.
は
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
もう一つの可能性
Covering
に
up
気づ
another
かせないためだっ
possibility.
た。オンパロスが向かう運命
Destruction is
は
not the only outcome for the fate
壊
of
滅だけじゃないん
Amphorius.
だ。
まさかとは思います
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the
純正
stars?
に定められた結末を
What makes you think
何
you're
の
capable of
根拠に
doing
そ
that?
んなことができると思ったのです
あら、ちょっとした勇
A
気と
little
覚悟があれ
courage and
ばなん
determination?
とかなるんじゃないかしら。
Just kidding.
なん
The
て
answer
ね、
is pretty simple.
冗談。でもね、
But
教
we're
え
not
てあ
gonna
げ
tell
る
you. Oh! Get slashed. Again. We're going to leave a long dream for us, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, but everything is still ongoing.
長いね。
でも
With just Oryx's power,
力があると
though,
はいえ
it should be
そこ
impossible
まで
to
のこと
achieve
がで
this,
きるのだろうか。
right?
そうね。
Yeah,
だから
so I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream,
オロニクスの背後
and the
にいた
god
神
behind
様に
Oryx that
期
appeared in
待
that
するしか
dream.
ないわ。今ならはっきり
Now
わか
I
る。
can say with certainty,
歳月こそ
time is the page on which that Aeon records
を記録す
Amphorius.
るための書物なんだって。
If it fades from existence and all that it records is
そこ
lost
に
among
書
the
かれた
stars,
全てが失わ
that
れた
Aeon will surely direct their gaze
あ
here,
の愛をその時空を
and it will
超え
be
た
a
一
glance
律
that
が
spans time and
これから
space,
先の全て
granting
の
each
私に
incarnation of me
力
the
を
power
与
to
えてく
reset
れる。
time, including my soul into this
あ
ceremonial
なた
blade,
が歳月を
creating
巻
an
き戻
endless
すため
flame
の
chase
力。
journey.
あ
I understand.
僕が輪廻に入って
Then let me step into the
オンパロス
cycles
の計算を
and
続け
continue
させるよ。
Amphorius' grand design to
彼ら
deceive the
と
gods,
この世
and
界
deceive
を
the world
欺いてね。
itself.
けど
But to make time vanish
歳
from
月
the
を
world,
この世から消すということは
that would mean you.
つまり
Why do I feel like we're just recreating Farina's story?
もう
Alright,
そんな恐ろし
alright.
い空気を出さない
Let's not make things so gloomy.
私たちは
What we're about to embark on is the truly hero's journey. So,
ちょっとは笑って
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
あなたは
At that
記憶の
memory,
中で
you'll definitely
何
meet
度で
me
も私
again.
に出会えるわ
That little siren who knew
未来
nothing,
とか世界
lying
の
on
運
a
命と
soft
か
patch of grass,
何も知ら
feeling
な
the
い
light
小
breeze,
さなキュレネは
dreaming of the distant
ふ
world.
かふかの草の上に寝そべってそう彼女に
Tell her about the
火の
flame
痛みの
chase
ことを
journey,
聞かせてあげて
and then let her become a romantic part of the story.
彼女もこの物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい未来のどのキュ
I
レネ
believe
も
every siren will make the
きっと同
same
じ選
choice,
択をするって自
erasing
信がある
time again and again,
この先
resetting time over
歳
and
月は
over,
何度も消され
after supernatural. They're all me.
何度もリセットされる
I'll
わ
always have my charm.
でもどの私もその後は
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream,
世界の
disappearing in some small corner of the world,
でも
quietly waiting for the day when the next page is turned.
次の
そして僕は歩み続ける
And I'll keep going.
たとえこの先が
Even if the road ahead is dark,
暗闇に覆われてい
I'll
たと
burn
しても
myself to light the way,
自らを火種が暗黒の
rather
潮
than
の
let the
養分に
core
なって
flames
しまう
become
のだ
nourishment for the black tide.
僕がその器にな
I'll
って
become their vessel
再創生を止めて
to
みせよ
prevent the arrival of Aeronova. Even if I have to burn through my own
い
body,
つか燃え尽きよう
it's
と
no
も構わ
matter.
ない
As long as I don't extinguish,
僕の炎が
the
消えない
flame
限り
chase will never end
火を追う旅は終わらないオンパロスが
until Amphorius
真の
welcomes
黎
a
明
true
を迎え
dawn.
るその時まで
それじゃ歳月を見守る
The
少
girl who
女
watches over
と
time,
世を背負う
and
戦
the
士
warrior
と
who
して
carries the world.
今
Now,
歳月と
let us fulfill the duties of
容易
time
の使命を
and
果
world
たし
bearing.
過去と未来をつなぎまし
Honor
ょ
the
う
past and forge ahead.
約束するよ
I promise you. The pain
痛みは
will pass in the blink of an eye.
一瞬だ
この儀礼券をしっか
You
り
need to
持
hold
って
tight
てね
to the ceremonial blade.
私がいなくなった後
After
は
I'm gone, it'll take you back to the beginning of
あなた
time,
を時の始
the
ま
start
り
of
へ
a new story.
新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわその物語の
I
中
believe
で
that in that story,
それか
or in countless
数え
stories,
きれないほど
each alike
似
yet
て非
unique,
なる物語の後
Everyone,
になるかもしれない
all
け
the
ど
companions who sacrificed themselves alongside the deliverer we
犠牲にな
once
った
dreamed
仲
of
間
as
たちも
children
含めて
will reunite beneath the
私た
vast
ちが子
endless
供の
sky.
頃に憧れた
たとえ僕た
If
ち
we
の
can never
力で
break free from this
こ
prison,
の牢獄を破ること
I'll
ができ
stand
る
my
んだ
ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
この長い輪廻に終止符を打ち
So, let's set out.
だから
We'll be the ones to start
そろそろ
everything.
旅立たなきゃあなたの名前の
Carry
よう
the
に
primordial chaos,
最
just
初
as your
の
name
混沌
suggests,
と
and bear this world we
私た
hold
ち
so
が
dear.
愛してやまない世界を背負うさよなら
So long, Kozlana.
カスライナ
信連監修において私を見ました壊滅これにて完成
Hello? Eidolons? Oh hey, that's the thing from the trailer.
いつか永遠に近いこのページをめくり私たちの足音を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れるそれはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語そうです
Oh! Okay. Nice. Nice use of the song from the trailer.
世界が崩壊し
The world is collapsing,
人
and
々
the
が
people are
泣いて
crying.
僕たちも
We too Must part ways here.
お別れだ。相棒
Friend,
エルシオン、
it is
幼い
Silesia,
日々を過ごした小
a
さな
little
村
village of my
は
childhood.
そよ
The
風
gentle
と
breeze and the sound of
波の
waves
音に
still
包ま
linger.
れている。昔のままだ。
Everything is as it was. It feels kind to take one last look.
分かっているとは思うけど、
You know, this is just a corner
こ
of
こ
the
は記
memory.
憶の一角に
The
過ぎない。
real it is Silesia.
あ、
I know.
実は
I'm here to say goodbye.
お別れを言いに来たん
We
だ。
might not see each other again.
もし望むなら
You can stay here forever,
ずっとここにいたっ
and
て
time
構
will
わな
still
い。
stand still. It will still stand still.
時は
Time will
君の
stand
ため
still
に
for
止ま
you.
ってくれるだろう。いや、
Let it flow.
それはできないよ。
It's time for me to go.
一度歩き始めたら
Even if it's a path with
後
no
戻りはで
turning
きない
back.
僕たちに
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
怖くなったんじゃないか。
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
君は
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of
心を
destruction?
惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい。心に従って
The
貫いてき
convictions
た
and
ので
choices that come from my
選
heart.
択を
I don't believe they're designed to be by the so-called paths.
僕たちが命を
If
模
we're
して
just
作られた
numbers
だけの
simulating
数
life,
字の羅列なら
then you're the image I've always longed for.
君は僕の憧れ
The
る
person I
姿
wish to
で
become.
本物の生きて
A
いる
real,
人間
living person. A true hero.
正真正銘のなら
Then
わ
why
ざ
do
わ
we
ざ
part
別れ
here?
を告げる必要もな
You
い
can
だ
take
ろ
me
う。
with you. And we can start this journey
僕を
together.
連れて
I'll be by your
一緒に旅に
side,
出ればいい。
guiding you just like before.
いや、
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this
多分
time.
この先はどうして
Why?
この世界には
Because there's no perfect solution in this world.
全てがうまくいく
Serena's
方法
already
なんて
embraced
ない
her
から
fate.
さ。僕も
And I'll embrace
僕
my
の根
origin.
源に
Destruction.
壊滅に身を投
And
じ
with
よ
this power, I'll rebel against its creator,
う。この力
bringing
で
endless fury to the
その
darkness
創造
sweeping
主
the
を
world.
抗い、君が隣にいる
If
限
you
り
stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
覚えて
Do you still remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or
子供
warrior,
たちは
but throw fits over devil or
王や
drunkard into
勇者とい
Manorido.
ったいい好きなだけカードを引
Kids
き乗
always
せ
get to
る
change
子
their
供たちは
minds. Things are so happy and
幸
simple
せ
for
だ。
them.
でも運命を
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no
引き
room
直
for
すという
readers.
選択肢はない。そうか、
Then go, Kazlana,
分かった。
as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite fate.
そして
Burn yourself up with
自
all
ら
your
を燃
might.
やして
Wield your fertility like a sword and fight against the gods.
容易の名において
In the name of the world-bearing Titan,
約束しよ
I
う。
promise you,
ケファレは決して忘れ
Kefali
な
will
い。
never forget this.
Well, what?
そして
So,
時は僕
time
の
retreated
一生と
behind me
遠のき、万物がまだ
until it reached the origin where nothing ever existed.
始まりの時にたどり着いた。アナイクス先生
Just as Professor Noxa once said,
ケファレ
in
は
that
この
void,
空の中で
Kefali stood at the center of
本当の
chaos.
渦中に立ち、
Time, space, and
その
casuality
体からは
all flowed from their body.
時間、歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
70年になっていた。黄金戦争は
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. When she could not seize the core flames, she proved that the prophecy was true, that mortals could slay gods.
その後
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator
カイザーケルドラは
Seridra,
世にこう
issued a call to arms across the lands,
各都市
summoning
国
heroic
の
Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
それが
And that was the first
歴史に生まれ
doomed flame chase journey, sealed
そ
away
し
in
て失
history.
敗に終わった。
The first eternal recurrence.
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は
Suddenly, a mysterious violin lady shows up out of nowhere. Whomst?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed, just to tell us the flame-chased journey, and even all of Emphorius, are nothing but illusions in an Aeon's dreams.
あ
Exactly.
あだから研究教よ
So,
キルドラ
Luxclaratorium,
殿への一件を
please
取り継いでも
take
らえ
me
な
to
い
meet her, Her Majesty Sarija.
僕は
I must
真
share the
実を
truth
伝え
with
な
her.
ければならない
今ここに皇帝は
Since Your
いない
Majesty is not
そう
here,
か
no
しこ
need
ま
for
らせても大
formalities.
丈夫だ
The word
それと
Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths, where the fish are, because I like fish.
私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい
Call me
無名の剣士
Hestilence, nameless swordmaster.
私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい
Let us know.
僕の名前なら
Please allow me to
す
add
で
one
に
more
伝え
thing.
たはずだけど
You actually already know my name.
ファイノンのことか
You mean Phainon?
それが本
Such a
名
name
の
could
わけ
never
な
be
いだ
your true one.
だが
But I won't
別に
question you
追求す
further
る気は
about
な
it.
い
Ever since Her Majesty has stood in the flame-chased degree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Painon?
それに
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
人に知
Isn't
られ
it
た
the
くない
perfect
秘
place
密
to
を
hide
隠すの
secrets
には
best
ちょう
left
どいい
unseen?
無名の剣士
Alright,
場所を変え
nameless
て話そう
swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
私の
Let's
泳
find
ぎにつ
somewhere
い
else
て
to
きてく
talk.
れ
君は僕の言葉を
Aren't you
少
even a
しも
little
疑わ
suspicious
な
of what I said?
疑うのは私の
Harboring
仕事じゃ
suspicions
ない
is not my concern.
私の剣は
My sword
カイザ
dances
ー
only
が
when the
疑いを
Imperator
抱いた
harbors
時に
doubts.
初めて舞う
There's no use in
だ
speaking
からこれ
further.
以上聞くことはない
Show me your true
君は
intentions
行
through
動
action.
で
Phainon technique. Yep. Delete enemies because why
ま
not?
ずはお手並み拝見といこう荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ ああなかなかのステップだった笑ったばかりだというのにまたかやはり暗黒の潮を甘く見てはいけないな
Kablooey!
水の流れはここまでだ
The water's in the
君
ear.
の会いたい人は
The one you
こ
seek
の
is
先にい
beyond
る
this point.
ケルドラ殿に
At last,
ようやく会えるんだ
I
ね
can meet with Her Majesty Sarija herself.
そうだ
Are there any
何か
formalities I need to
礼儀作法で気
observe?
をつける
一つ
Don't
膝を
kneel.
曲げない
Don't
よ
do
う
the
に
hand kissing or foot kissing
旧
gestures
王
in
朝
the
の
old
作法
dynasty.
みたいに
And most of
手や
all,
足に
don't
口づけ
bow.
する礼
The
そ
Empire
れからひざ
despises
まず
such
きといった
rituals,
行為は厳禁
especially when the heads of those
カイ
taller
ザーは
than
形だ
men
け
are
の礼
bent
儀を
beneath her
何よりも
crown.
嫌う中でも一番剣をしているのは
She really is down to earth.
二つ
The second thing to
腹
note,
心以外はそば
only
に近
trusted
寄っ
ones
て
may
は
come
いけ
near
な
her.
い
Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator otherwise
常に5歩以
allows
上の距
otherwise.
離を保つ
そこは
Sounds like an old
僕
friend
の
of
古い
mine.
知り合いに
慣れているなら
Well,
いい
experience is a
そ
good
う
thing.
不安がることはない
Stay sharp and you'll be just
注意
fine.
して行動
Hi. Kainon. Tribbie!
金織教自死待たせた
Looks Goldweaver, little hostage.
What?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
君たちがいるとは
It's you.
You know them?
知り合いか
Good.
な
That
ら
makes things
話
easier.
は早い
その前に
Before that, I'm more curious
ケル
about
ドラ
one
殿
thing.
はどちらに
Where is Her Majesty Sarija?
誤解があるようだか
To
ら
avoid
言
any
っておこう
misunderstandings,
こ
name
こ
a
に来る
swordmaster.
途中
Although we
有意義な
spoke
対
and
話をさ
laughed
せてもら
along
っ
the
た
way,
が
I never
皇
said
帝
you were
に謁
entitled
見
to
する
meet her.
権利これはカイザー
The
の命
Imperator
令だ
decreed the deliverer will
救
not
世主
appear
は
in
こ
this
の時代
age.
に現れない
Be wary of suspicious
怪しい
individuals.
者にはさあ二人とも
Come now, both of you.
仕事を始
Let's
める
finish our job.
Ah, I see.
なるほど
It's a trap.
罠だったのかこちらに戦う意志は
I
なかっ
had
たけ
no
ど
intention of fighting,
セイレンさん
so Remember this, Lady
もし僕の剣が意図せ
Hazelens.
ず鈍ったら
If my sword shows any hesitation,
そちらの二人に感
don't
謝する
thank me. Thank them instead.
待って誤解
No,
しないで
you misunderstand.
私たちも
We don't want to see Kai's others hurt each other.
傷つけ合うのを見たいわ
Just
け
give us
じゃ
some
な
time
い
to
の
ask you a few questions.
ただ
その後
Then Menestia's golden threads will judge you
あ
and
なたの
decide your
運命に
fate.
審判を
あ
As you wish.
白髪の剣士
Light-haired
も
swordmaster.
しあなたの言
If
う
what
こ
you
と
say
に
is
嘘
true,
が
then
な
you
いの
must
な
know
ら
the fate of the world.
この私たちが
So how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
あなた
Speak of Tribbie's prophecy.
汝は千の破片
You
に
shall
砕かれ
shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
口はこれでいいかな
Is that correct, Lady
トリビー
Tribbie?
先生
まさか
How?
本当にこのようなことが
She said a lot more in Japanese than just how, but okay.
ありえない
How is this possible?
彼が言ったことは
He
合
got
って
it
いる
right?
のかでも
Yes,
予言で
but
は
the prophecy never mentioned that he'd appear here.
ついて触
At
れられ
least,
てな
not
か
in
っ
this
た
era.
僕の話を聞いて
You
ほしい
must listen to me.
アグライア
Aglaya, Tribbie,
トリビー先生
the final of this world has not yet been born.
ファイノンは
In
ま
a
だ生まれ
distant
ていないけ
future,
ど
you will follow the prophecy's guidance and
遠い
appear
未来で
before
彼
you.
はでも彼に
But
手を
do
差し伸
not
べてはい
seek
け
him
ない
out, because Aranova is a complete and utter lie.
全て話そう
I'll tell you the truth, and you'll understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another
再
path
創
to
生につながる
Aranova.
もうだって
Because I know both of you,
歴史がどのように
and I
変わ
believe
ろう
that
と
no
も
matter how the course of
僕
history
は
may
知っている
change,
には
the faith we all share will
僕
always
たち
remain the
全員が
same.
抱いている信念に変わりはないとそして地層は過去に
And so, the layers of rock began
歴
to
史は
reverse,
新たに紡が
and
れ
history wove itself anew.
彼女たちの紹介により僕は火を追う旅の指導者
Through my old
ギルドラに会うことが
acquaintances,
できた
I was given the chance to meet the leader of the flame chase journey,
長く困難
Sarija.
な交渉の末
and after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
カイザーの同盟
The
には
Imperative's
壊滅が
alliance
必
needed
要
the
である
destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
僕は力を尽く
The
すことと
spoils of
な
the
った
flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
ただ条件として
But the condition was this.
次の戦いで
In
大
the
地を
upcoming
統一
battle,
するとき
in our conquest of the earth,
運命を超
I
え
had
る
to
力
prove
が
that
あ
my
ること
power
を
could transcend fate.
僕は証明本来の歴史だとあの戦争は悲惨な結末だった
In the original history, it was a brutal war.
ジョーリアの
At the
剣
end,
アラブ
the
が
Titankin of
狂乱するタイタン
Georios,
をほふり
Teravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that
Georios
supported the earth.
今回
But this time,
オンパロスは運命の
Amphoius
転換
encountered
点
a
を迎
turning
えた
point in its fate.
結果
Neither side
双
suffered
方
any
ともに
losses.
犠牲とならずに
When
済
I
んだ
severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame
僕は
high,
巨神の首
the
を
crowd
切り落と
gathered
し
around the scorched remains of the god,
火
roaring
種の
with
高
joy,
々と壊滅の英雄が
cheering for the hero of destruction,
初めて命
who
の
had
光を
ignited the
灯した
faint
ことに
spark of life for the
万能の
first
喝
time.
采を上げた
Yes. In that
かすか
flickering
に揺れ
light,
る光の中
the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer.
暗い僕は自分を証明し
I proved myself,
それから
and in the
長い
long
時間
years
をか
that
けて
followed, I brought
他の
down the
タイ
other
タンに
titans one by
終わり
one.
をもたらし僕に残された
I
選
could do
択肢は
more than just
待
wait.
つことだけじゃない
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history,
歴史だから僕は
until finally, the brutal
再創
future
生がも
revealed
たら
by
す残酷
Aranova
な
is
未来を
reversed.
覆すまでなら教
But
えてく
tell
れ
me,
それが事実だと
if
して
that's truly the case,
なぜまた
why are we doomed to
僕
the
たち
same
は同じ
outcome?
結末にたどり着く
The first eternal recurrence. End. There are two finals.
人々は約束を守り
The people kept their
君に
promise and handed
全て
you all
の
the
火
core
種を託し
flames.
た
In this world, after Tribbios, no demigods were born in Amphoius.
オンパロスに半身は誕生していない教えてくれないか
At this point, I just want to know,
彼らが人の身の
when
ま
they
ま
vanished into the black tide with their mortal
暗黒の死に飲み込
bodies,
まれ君はなぜ
why didn't you shed even a
一滴の
single
涙
tear?
すら流さなかったどうしてそんなにも冷
Your
徹でいられるん
indifference
だ
chills me. To you,
君にとって
were they just a bunch of
みんな
insignificant
はただの客
footnotes?
中に過ぎなかったということか逆だ
Sorrow has been my constant
僕
companion.
の悲しみは
In fact,
一度だって
with
消え
12
た
core
ことがな
flames
かった
upon me, the fire in my heart has never been
12
more
の火
violent.
種がこの身に加わり怒りを持って
I'll remember this
こ
rose
の世
through
界の
anger.
全てを心に刻むと誓お
As
う
long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
僕が燃え続ける限り君の本質に今さら気づいたところで
Perhaps it's already too late.
ただ
But you're right.
君の言う通りだ
Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on.
今この時僕が頼る剣を抜け
Draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me
お
alive.
前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと
Black screen.
そう言い
After that,
彼は切
he
りかか
raised
って
his
きた
sword and attacked.
そして
Then, Kazlana killed himself.
自分を殺したあの日
That day, who
誰が
fell
剣
to
の
the
下に
sword
倒れ
to be left in the past?
過去に取り残され
And
た
who
のか
went into the future? I can't
誰が
remember
未
anymore.
来へと向かったのか
Oh, hi!
も
Hello, hi, hey, howdy,
う
hi,
は
well.
っきりと覚えていない
Commander babe. Have you pulled for cabin? Cabin? Who the heck is cabin? No, I haven't pulled for anybody yet. I'm saving my pulls.
Even though it's only 80, it's not even enough to hit the first hard pity.
Is final cabin?
Is this a Honkai Back to Third reference that I don't understand?
This sounds like a Honkai Back to Third reference. I have 80 pulls, and I have a friend who really likes Saber, so they wanted me to be in a voice call with them while they pull for Saber. And I'm gonna pull for Tribbie, Eidolon 3.
With only 80 pulls.
So chances are most likely I'll just get Seele or something. Or Bronya at Eidolon 3. Even his name is literally Honkai 3rd. I've never played Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know anything about Honkai Impact 3rd. This makes no sense to me. I have zero context or understanding. It all comes out of nowhere.
ただ覚えているのは
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
一匹のエンドも登っては落ち
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
登ってはまた落ちていくエンドモに与えられ
The
た
only
自由
freedom the
は
nymph had was in choosing how to roll the
丸
stone,
い石をどのように
sometimes
動かす
fast,
形だった
sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
しかし
But its choice couldn't
そ
change
の
the
選択
futility
に
of it
よ
all.
って
The stone would
トロ
always
ーその
roll
もの
back
が
down
変
the
わる
slope,
ことはない
and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち輪廻によってここ
After
に
that,
たどり
every
着く
time I reached this point in the cycle,
燃え
the
る
burning
空
sky
は
would cast a shadow over its
そ
path.
の奇跡に影を落
It
とし
would
た
nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall
それ
hour,
は
then fall to the starting
陰徳の
point in the
時
first
第
15
4
seconds of
神
the
の
next
頂
entry
点に
hour,
近づきそして
and my efforts in this
輪
cycle
廻
would
の
dissolve
中で
into
費や
nothing
した
at the
僕の
same
努力
time.
はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ
Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject to Kazlana persuaded the 12 Chrysoceres to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysoceres were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject to Kazlana regressed in the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure.
Oh. That's a lot of words.
Number 134.
Suddenly, Anaxa.
なんとも奇妙な話ですね。
Absolute nonsense.
輪廻は
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
え
No,
えただ
it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
あいよ
Aeons, paths. What a load of
一
nonsense.
体その2つの概念
I
のことは
can't give an exact explanation of those two concepts
僕も
either.
別に期待していませんよ
I'm just expressing my
やりどころの
frustration.
ない気持ちを漏らした
Don't you
だけです
understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
歴史の細部がどのように
Fate is a
変わろうと
strange
も
thing. No matter how the details of history change,
マイクス先生
the
は
Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
もし他
If
の
the other
アナクサ
Anaxa
ゴラス
Gorses
が
actually
神を敬
worship
う
the
ことしか
gods,
できなかった
I'd make sure to find a way to break the
何
cycles と
として
crush
で
them
も
in their
輪廻を
cradles.
超えてただ残念ながら
Too bad.
今
Now
それが
only
でき
you
るのは
have the
あな
ability
た
to
し
do
かい
that.
ませんつまり
What's that supposed to mean?
協力してくれる
You're willing to help?
当然です
Of course.
火種
The
は
core
救
flames
世
were
の
meant
た
to
めに
save
生
the
まれたも
world.
のですから
And in my opinion, the
尊
noble
いタイタン
titans
た
have
ち
no
に
reason to
拒む理
refuse.
由などないでしょうそれに
Besides,
その
according to you,
唇から
before
して
stepping into these endless cycles,
この終わ
you
り
were
のな
my
い輪廻
pupil.
に足 その言葉
I've already heard the same thing
100回
countless
は聞いたよ
times. Enough chit chat.
では雑談は
Let's
こ
go.
のくらいにしていきま
If
し
we
ょ
run
う
into any other scholars, leave
他
them
の
to me.
学者に遭遇した全滅を覚悟していましたが
ま
まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは黎明を灯す黎明を灯す
Get
啓蒙
exploded.
玉座に来たことはありますかああ過去の輪待ってください
Hold up.
どうやら
Keep your wits about
誰
you.
かが見ているよう
Someone's
です
watching us.
へ
Pretty boy.
え思ったよ
Your
りずっ
eyesight's
と
better
目
than
が
I
いいんだ
thought.
世界をめち
That's
ゃく
for
ちゃ
that
に
false
した
god
偽
who's
り
been
の
turning the
神
world
って
upside down. It's
ズバ
you,
リあんた
isn't
の
it?
ことでしょ
White hair.
相
You
変わ
sure
らず
do
目
love
立ち
stealing
た
the
がりです
spotlight.
ね
He really does.
七賢人の名において
In the name of the seven sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of
ここは
reason,
至高な
and
る
no one
理
may
性の
desecrate
聖
it.
地今の言葉をその
Take
ま
my
ま
words
アグライ
back
ア
to
に伝え
Aglaya.
てください
I won't say the same thing
同
twice,
じことは
Admiral.
二度
あ
Oh my. You won't even call me the demigod of
さ
trickery.
え呼んでくれないんだ
This is just heartbreaking.
さっきの言葉
I have some words for you
そのま
too.
まあんたに返させて
First,
もらう
as
よ
one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, grow boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
また
Here we go again.
火を盗む族
Core flame thieves.
虚勢だけで重帝
You
の
really
賢
think you
人
can
を
scare
引
off
か
a
せる
sage
こと
of the
ができ
grove
る
with
と
nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little rat's got a sharp tongue. Not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Zeus's core flame right here. Don't cry now. Oh, that was close. I'm out of here.
逃げるよ
Spirit, what? Why am I getting a tutorial for this thing which I have already done countless times already? And also, how the heck?
まるっきり同じだ
Exactly like the past ones I've known.
狡猾で
Cunning, yet so naive.
ほ
Sounds like
う
you have a
勝算
plan?
があるよもちろん
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Tribbie never managed to teach me Ornyx's
と
miracle.
にこれだけの道のり
But
を
along
歩ん
the
で
way, I learned a thing or two.
よ
And now I have the power of time, I
ちょ
guess.
っとどこ行くの
礼拝学派の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね
Huh. The venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
What? How is this possible?
来たか
You have arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
これ
But what? Do you know who I have?
僕の忍耐もそ
I'm
ろそ
running
ろ
out
尽
of
きる
patience, so I'm not going to waste
これ以上
words.
説明する気はない
Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame,
Sir.
and let's pretend we never clashed.
チーフ
This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster force has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body, carrying 12 core flames. Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134. What?
これは僕の
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1596
1,596. Yes.
1,000 core flames in just a single crest of hair? How is that even possible?
I've come this far, and that's proof enough.
僕がここまでだがいつか
But someday, you will burn to the ground.
ああ
Of course.
進化はいずれ
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind
失
me.
明させるだろうでもその時が
But
訪れ
before
るまで
that, they could still forge and sharpen
ヘリオスを
Dawnmaker.
鍛え続ける
Now, when I cut up in your stomach, you
お
won't
か
feel
げ
a
でお
thing.
前も腹を切り裂かれる時
Ew. Ew.
これが最後の警
This is
告
the
だ
final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartholus!
But if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step on my dead body. Get out of these. Run! You'll find Gloria. This little rat is not a threat. We can deal with just by ourselves.
来るべき明日のために
Get slashed.
Bonk.
もともと僕の命にさほど
I don't
価値
have an ultimate arm.
新世界は必ず訪れる
Bonk.
大丈夫さ明日のために大丈夫さ前へ進む以外来るべき明日のために
Ta-da!
滑稽ですね
How absurd.
僕の記憶では
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end, over and over again.
だからこの別れが
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my
心
heart.
を揺さぶることはない
This reason Gore Flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
あ
I know.
こうなることは知っていた
I know. It always plays out like this.
毎回シーフが時間を
The
稼
Spirit
いで
Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core
二
flames.
つのそして
And then, driven by defiance
また
or
憎しみ
hatred,
から
she decides to
また
stand
僕
before
の
me
前に
once more.
戻ってくるんだこれまで出会ってき
It's
た無
acting
数
like the
の彼女
countless
たち同様
pastors I've known.
狡猾で
Cunning. It's so naive.
ねえ同じ展開を何度も
Since you have witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me,
次は
Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
それは君の出方次
It
第だ
depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question,
君
the
がそう
endings haven't
聞い
been
て
so
きた
cruel.
ビーネでは
そりゃよ
Well,
かった
thank you for that.
ねえお湯は
But
な
I
いとね
also believe that this time you won't catch up to me.
だって
No one can
誰
catch
も
up to
私
me.
には追いつ
I'm
け
no
ない
longer running to escape anymore.
信じようが信じまいが
Whether you believe me or not,
それは間違った
I'll still
選
tell you
択だ
this.
と断言しよ
You've made the wrong decision.
あっそう
Alright then, we'll see.
そこまでです
Silence.
こういう展開は初めてだ
Huh. This is new.
固めの棒や
One night, bully. What are you trying to pull now?
言ってください
No, Stefera. Give us some time
彼
in
と二
private.
人にさせ
This isn't for
彼
her,
女のためでは
but for you. You walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the road into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They're no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering what kind of demon can burn my homeland to the ground in an instant, without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing to become this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest efforts to resist, or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose. Yes, even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own two legs, you'll witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark on the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on a flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to reach the scepter's core lair has failed. Decision to wait for avoid sacrifices of cast companions. Approaching tiny number. Over synchronicity race detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysoteras terminated in sequences. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 5297. Subject Kazlana's 5266 attempt to reach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysoteras terminated in sequence. With the trend of acceleration noted, Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to the eternal recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Eternal recurrence number 108,000.
You don't look so good, Deliverer. Even after going through 108,642 cycles. My day. Your name for me has never changed. Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name. Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side, every time since, it always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. And that's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you. Interesting. Tell me, When the Maidei emotions of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
一度もない。
Never.
そう。
Then they died honorably,
ならば紛
worthy
争
of the
のない
name of
恥じない
strife.
しようと。だが、
But there's
そ
still
の目に
tenderness in
は
your
まだ
eyes.
恋情が残っている。
How pathetic.
僕は
I
この
have
感
to
情を
remember how
忘
this
れて
feels.
はならない。壊滅に完全に
Remember that I
飲み
was
込まれ
once
ないため
human,
にも
or else the destruction will completely consume me.
僕は人間として生きていたことを。
もし俺に勝て
If you win, tell them I demos for the next life. And this person is a worthy opponent, so always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
心に刻むよ。
I'll keep that in
いつも
mind,
みたいに。
as always.
たとえ王朝に残っている者が一人
Even though the dynasty is left with just one,
祭典は
the
従来
Kremnos
通り
festival will
行わ
continue
れ
as
る
usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take the core flame in peace.
あ
I
あ、もちろ
understand.
ん分かっている。
Step forward and face me in the final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. O martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun! And will not end till death.
Ouch! That actually deals damage. I don't have 80,000 HP.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. And in my full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Mark. Blah. Kabooey! What? Okay, I guess I'm cheating, sure. Why not?
If you can, Deliverer. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
I think I'm already doing that.
石の余震をもって来世に暁を血をもって焼き入れようその程度この痛みを心に刻めこの身の炎は抜け殻が
Deimos, let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn, your curse of immortality. Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood. In the next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet, the shadow of the black tide still loomed, and the pain and despair spread across distant lands. And the blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning his body to ash.
Oh,
The 2 millionth eternal.
okay, sure, why
ど
not?
れほど輝く太陽
No
だ
matter
と
how
して
bright
も
the sun is, there's still places
照
I
らせな
cannot
い場
reach.
所はそれに
Moreover,
あ
the
なた
sun
が
you
背
bear
負っ
is
てい
both
る太
cold
陽
and
は
biting.
そのような
A
太陽
sun
だ
like
と
that surely cannot
来
bring
世の
warmth to the
冥界を
nether
温
realm
め
of
る
the
こと
next
など
life.
でき
Golden blood was born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
一つ
Allow me
質
to
問させ
ask,
てください
how many core flames do you carry
あ
now?
なた
24,041,183.
あまりにも
Such a heavy
重す
burden.
ぎますだからそのよう
So
な
that's why
姿
you turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I'll bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
お断りします
I must refuse.
死の
As the
安心
demigod
と
of
して
death,
あなたが
I cannot watch you walk
死
into
よ
a
り
fate more
残酷
cruel
な
than
末路を
death.
たどろうとしているの
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
無駄な死
Unnecessary death.
やはり
Indeed.
あなたは
You are not the final I
私
know.
が知っているファイノン様ではありませんどうか引
Please
き返
turn
して
back.
ください
Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
あなたの途方も
This
ない
way,
不
at
条
least
理な
my
運命
realm
の
can
実
still become
現
the fragment bed
諦
where
め
you
る
fall
の
asleep.
です
In the end, still, it seems the clashes of blades was inevitable.
なんて痛ましい
How painful.
あなたにかなわないこ
I
と
know
は
I'm
分かっ
not
て
your
います
match. Having fallen under your sword countless times.
私は
But
何度
even
も
so,
その
please
剣の
understand that my
下で
resolve is
命を
not to be
散らせたの
underestimated.
でしょうたとえケファルで
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will.
万物を意のま
Nor
まに
can they
創造すること
dictate
が
the
でき
fate of
ま
all
せん
life.
し
No one can sort the balance of life and death alone.
万物の運
Not
命
even a
を
god.
裁断することだからこそ
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose,
苦慮の
at the end of this
果てで
arduous
試練を
journey,
乗り越
to become the trial and take the
え
authority
死
of
の
death.
天皇私は
I am the hand of
暗
shadow,
たる手
Asterisk,
死
the
の
demigod
半
of
身
death.
キャストリス
Listen closely. Deliverer from days past.
どうか引き返して
Please turn back.
安ら
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their bloody deaths.
花々が土に帰るような死を
What? A pity at this crossroads of life and death. The giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
それでも
And I'll still fight,
私はあらか
defending what hope remains.
希望ある者に全力で守ります
己を磨くチャンス来たるべき明日のために大丈夫さ
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
あの壊滅の心臓
Must burn that idol of the destruction to the
焼き尽くさ
ground.
ねばならないのだから
Any comment of scourge based on the limit. Enemies and causes them to immediately take action. Against those scourge reduces damage taken. After all enemy targets have been taken action, launches counter and deals minor physical damage to all enemies that bounce 4 times. Each time deals minor physical damage to an enemy. The more action enemy takes, the higher the damage. And 2 points of scourge. And massive physical damage to an enemy. Physical damage to energy.
時を無駄に燃やしてはならない
Maybe the hands is only good if there are 5 enemies on the field who will attack fight on. I usually used it right before the enemy attacks because I thought it was basically a unity counter.
抜け殻が
あの悲惨な未来何が違うのですか
抜け殻が宝石の余震をもって来世に暁を
止められない
新たな烈日をもって天を引き裂く星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう抜け殻が
勝てなくても私は
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
敬意を表そう
迷える者
Wake up, last one.
目を覚ました闇の中の
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
違う
竜の腹から
The
取り
core
出し
flame
た
of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
死の火だね
What a brilliant flame.
これはみんな
It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead
この先
to
の
illuminate the
道を
dawn of the Euphoриas that's to come.
2,000,332回目の
2,032 cycles.
24,041
24,184 core flames.
1,184個の火だね
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
その見えない
The 4,000,000th and first eternal recurrence. Time of departure. But also before I continue, I gotta go refill my tea. And stretch.
Stretch is a good idea.
Yippee. Hold on. Menu. Eat this. I do this one. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Big time. have returned. I got the goods. I got tea and also a cup of peaches and cream parfait. Because it's yummy. And I like it. Got it. Pause. There. Then I go here. And I go whoosh. Bop. Ta-da!
Bye.
来たんだね。
You're here, as
いつもみた
always.
いに。まだ
You're still lingering deep within me,
僕の心から
never
消えてい
fading
ない
away.
んだね。
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope.
だって
Am I right?
君だって
You're still waiting for a
前に
miracle,
奇跡が起こる
for
のを
the
待
true
ってい
hero
る
to come and save us.
もし一縷
If
の
that
望み
thread
が
of
あ
hope
るなら
exists, it must come from beyond this
それ
world,
は世界の
from the true starry sky.
でも
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius,
旅人だったら
they may not understand our struggles.
僕
Or
た
be
ちの
willing to
葛
join
藤
this
を理
fight.
解し君の信念
Your
は
thoughts are
揺らいで
wavering.
いるね
The mark of destruction is deepening.
けど
But even within the god's cold
神が
calculations,
設計した円環
unconditional
回路の中
courage
に
and goodwill still emerge. So
無条件の旅だった時の
never
信念だ
forget
け
what
は
you said on this path.
そういえば
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
400万回
4 million. Exactly.
そうか
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes.
初
When I
めて
first forged the 12
火
core
弾
flames
を
into
一つ
one,
に融合させ
I
た
had the
時
same impression.
壊滅
The destruction. A power unlike
か
anything
つて
before
ないほ
surged
どの
within me.
力が
Violent flames,
胸
ready
の
to
中
tear
で
my
渦
body
巻い
apart
てい
and
る
consume this world. This wretched prison.
焚ける炎
I
が
thought it was
今に
I
も
thought that was
体を引き裂
the
き
ultimate power, which nothing could
この
surpass.
世界よしかし
And yet
今
now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
4800万個の火
I
種を
thought
背負
it, I
ってい
suppose
る
it would be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
その時が来たら
And when that happens,
君の長い
your long
放送
struggle
も
will finally come to
終
an
わりを
end.
迎えるいや
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
新しい
In
人間
every
が
new
始まる
cycle,
たびに
a new me is born.
新しい僕が生まれる僕の役目
All
は
I have to do is push the next Phynon to the end of the
新たに
world.
生まれたファイノンは
Then
せそれから
then he'll kill me. Shatter this
彼は
body.
僕を
Take
殺
my
し
flames, my memories,
この体を壊
and
す
carry on the path I started.
勇敢だけど
Bold plan,
リスクの高い
but
計画だ
risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path?
同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら
I sneezed.
どうやって
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Glada in my place,
もし
maybe they'd come up with
輪
something
廻に
smarter.
足を踏み入れたのが悲しいことに
Unfortunately,
僕には
I don't
他
have a
の
backup
選
plan.
択肢がないんだ
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next
僕
Phynon
は
and trust that he makes the
新たに
same
生まれ
choice
た
I
ファイ
did.
ノンがだけど
But But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception?
The 23,570,000. I can do this, Lord Finon. As the diving out of the sky, the healing of Twilight Courtyard. I'll heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. The healer should stay composed in front of the suffering Canonis. Shouldn't they?
Yes, Cynthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos they are world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, is so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I've kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
All that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Yes, Cynthia. I am Twilight. I'm never strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself, and then colors of the rainbow, paint your sun in shades it has never known.
見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよ。そしてオンパラス
May they ring up glorious. Our rose
バラ
leaving her
色の
dawn.
黎明をもたらしてくれるよ。
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
まだ残っています。救世主よ、
Deliverer,
どうか私に
please, open your heart to
開
me.
いてください。
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
空を埋め尽くす
宝石の余震をもって来世に当たつき 運命が屈する その程度 空想の名を刻みつける
Let the sky merge with all the world's suffering.
宝石の余震をもって来世に当たつき
Farewell. Yes, Cynthia.
Yes,
あなたたち
your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
ですが、
But tell me, what will,
新世界
how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
火種が昇
The
り
core flame rose.
天空
The
は
sky
落ち
fell. The 570th
27
cycle
万回目の輪廻は
came to an end.
今回の日追いの終点も
And this time, the end of the flame chase.
いつもと変
Remained
わ
the
ら
same
な
as
か
ever.
った空の果てから昇った
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike
世
anything the
の
world
人
had
々
ever
が
seen.
見たことのない
So pure,
純粋な
it
君
consumed
の
all in its path.
それが世界の
This was the end of the
終点で
world.
あり
And the start of the next.
次の世界の起点を
For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe.
あの鉄棒
That
という
being
名
known
は
as Iron Tomb. It will break free from the black tide,
暗
burns
黒の
fiercer
潮
than
の
the blazing
殻
sun.
を破って生まれようとするその意志はこれが
Is this Emphorius'
パー
wrath?
スの怒りなんだろう
If
か
its choice has already been made? If fate is
も
set
し
in
知ら
stone,
ぬ間にあえて
I'll
逆らおう
still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 283,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long
僕は
night.
長夜の果てにある劣化になった日追いは
The flame chase isn't some
決
quiet
して
walk through a sea
悠
of
然と花
flowers.
の海を散
It's a
歩する
revolution.
ようなものではない
An all-consuming transformation.
それは
And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another sun rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius. $33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of a million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I'll burn and fade away. I'll become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I'll kill gods, comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I'll keep my purpose in mind. I'll stop Aranova, find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her. Yuriichi.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You're never meant to be part of it. No, you know the truth. If Iron Tomb was born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming a pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you're to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint, but undeniable. In the shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. And turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and my Deimos stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, each of you weighing what you had held dearest, what weighed more than the fate of the world. And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
言い直すよ。
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart,
それが何だったか
do you still remember it?
まだ。ああ。過去を記憶に刻ん
Remember
で
the past, and become the hero of tomorrow.
明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命より
And
も
what
重い
weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past
変えられない
and
過去を
carry it
背負
into
っ
the
て
future. Good. Then, Yurichi, my friend, my comrade.
君はこの見知
You
らぬ
arrived
世
in
界に
this
足を
strange
踏み入
world
れ
and were bound by its cruel fate up until
そ
this
の
very
重い
moment.
運命危機に直面しても
In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
これまでの
Instead,
たく
you've
さんの世
saved
界を
world
救
after
い
world, without hesitation.
胸のチケットを
And that boarding pass on your
英雄の
chest
色に染めてき
is now
た。
the mark of a hero.
もし僕
If
が
I
あの
choose
門
to
を抜
step
け
through
て
that door and embrace an
壊
end
滅に
fitting
ふ
of
さ
the
わしい
destruction,
結末へと進み
let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me out, along with the god of destruction
壊滅
and
の
their
神が
minions.
その眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら僕たちに残されたこの世界
Then the world we leave behind, this
僕はま
world,
だ
my home,
希望
where
が
hope
ある
still
と信じてい
lingers.
る家を代わりに背負って
Will you take on everything we've
そ
carried,
の破滅へと
and
向か
return
う
to the
運命
beginning
を
one
駆
last
け抜けて
time?
くれるだろうか
stop the birth of Iron Tomb,
最後
save
に
the
もう
world we
一度だ
love,
け
and rewrite its
始まりに
doomed
戻る
fate?
I will do it.
I will try my darndest.
よかったこれできっと長い徒労が積み重なった将来にも
In that case,
ようやく
even
花が
this
咲くだ
fruitless
ろう
wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
じゃあ
So, if Yurichi takes on the weight of the
彼
whole
女が
world,
万象の座のただ燃えることしか知
she'll
ら
be
ない
able to
炎
walk
に
further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
一人は未来へ
One
進み
will step into the future,
一人は過去にと
one
ど
will
まる
remain in the past.
僕が
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
運命のそれに
And if you can stop
君
Iron
が
Tomb
鉄
from
の
ever
誕
being
生を
born,
阻止する方法を見
then
つけ
these
てくれ
30
れば
million cycles will not have been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね
Let's both be the deliverer, fight on.
長い間お疲れ様。
Thanks for all you've done already, friend.
心の中で思
The
い描い
image
てい
of
た
the
英
hero I
雄
buried
が
deep in my heart
こ
finally
の
steps into
長
the
い火
light.
を追う旅の果てに
Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
現実にななあ
Cyrene,
キュレネ
a page never seen before has just been turned.
今までに歳月の力を
Lend
貸
me
して
the
くれ
power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time,
この英雄を時間の
back
原
to your
点へ
side.
その後は
And I'll walk the unfinished
ま
path,
だ果たされていない道を
just
歩
like
き
the
通
countless
す
versions
よ
of me before, unwavering as always.
これまでそう
The and eternal resurrection.
Oh, hey, you got your mask back.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash. Without hesitation,
地下を
I'll bear this world until my body turns to dust. Good.
心に刻め
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
世界の果てを目の当たり
Remember
にで
their
きなか
final
った
wishes.
友達の祝願もそして
And let the purest rage in your heart
心の
rise
奥
out
底
of
から
those
燃え盛
wishes.
る己に火をつ
Let
け
it consume you, fuel you,
この偽りの
until it
空
burns
を
away the false sky above.
全て焼き尽くすまでもう
Fine. If I can
も
defy
し
fate,
僕が容易の名に
then
おい
in the
て
name of the world bearing,
約束
I
しよう
promise you, Kefali will never forget
ケファ
this.
レは決して忘れないと持っていけ私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続けろ私たちの炎が消えぬ限り火を追う旅は終わることはない ソに屈するな
Oh. Oh, hey, Amanda's here.
受け取ってくれ開拓者この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと
Okay, fine on his god for realsies now. As if he wasn't already.
Farewell, Yorichi. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
救世主の信託は
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
もっとふさわしい
Someone like you,
混沌を背負う者
Kazlana.
カスライナ
The name of one who bears
それは
chaos
一個人の名じゃ
does
な
not
く
belong to a single
神話のケ
person.
ファレの化身であり
Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefale and a symbol of all heroes.
君がこれから書き記す女
As
子
the
の中で
prophecy foretold,
僕の代わりに
you will bear the blazing
その名が
sun
君のそばにいて
until
く
the
れる
pale
ことを祈
dawn
っているよ
breaks. May the name accompany you in my place in the epic you write with your own hands.
灼熱の太陽を背負いつ
何度も何度も試みては
Another
その
attempt.
度に失敗を
Another
繰り返
failure.
す今回があな
I
たに
won't remind you how many times you reached this the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう
If you've lost count, let me tell you,
3355万
this is the 33,550,336 ending.
ああちょうど完全数になり
Ah,
ましたね
a perfect number.
な
How
んという
poetic.
偶然
You and I both know the truth.
と
In
は
all
いえ
these millions of futile
あな
endeavors,
たも
Voyas
重
has
々
never
承知しているでし
changed.
ょうどの道定められ
If
た
the
結
outcome is
末をた
inevitable,
どるのなら
then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
かつての
Your silence lasts
どの
longer than
意味より
ever,
も長い沈
Lord
黙です
Vinyl.
ねそれはつまり
Shall I take that to mean that you
無
will
数の輪廻を
that
超えてきたあ
that
な
the
た
will
の意
you've
志
carried across countless cycles is
と
finally
うとう
starting to
ひびが入
fracture?
ったのだと
ひびだって
Fracture?
いや
No.
た
I'm
だ
just
がっかりした
disappointed.
だけさ
I've retrieved
僕は
memories from
3000
30 million
年以上の
past
前世の記
lives,
憶を取り戻し
and I remember every
最
conversation
後の
before
選択を
every
する前
choice
の
here.
会話だから
And yet,
同じ
even
話
after
ばかり
all
繰り
this
返
time,
す
your
その
arguments
退屈な
remain
や
the
り口
same,
はがっかりしたん
repetitive,
だよ
uninspired.
そんなに僕
If you
の
had
意志
any
に
hope
傷
of
をつけ
breaking
たか
me,
ったのなら
you should have spent those
この
endless
永遠とも
cycles
言える時
refining
間
your
を使って
rhetoric.
お前には
You had
過去の
infinite
僕を
chances to
説得
sway
して
me into the future you want.
望む未来を手
And
に
yet
入れる
here we
機会が
are.
いくらでもあった
The score, 33,550,336 to
3355
0.
万教えてくれないか
So tell me, Lysurgus, Lysurgus, who is the real loser here?
大変遺憾な
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you'll never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Aranova. And now I'm laughing evilly and maniacally. Lord Finon, your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I'll never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury? You know this is pointless. You can't kill me. Of course not. But I'm tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Gold blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
If free will is an illusion, then why not make it a convincing one, they say? If everybody believes that a lie is true, then it is no longer a lie. That's just reality.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again. No, countless times again. I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool. You think we were born only to serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then. Just as you wish, let the fire burn. If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys and the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
I believe in sob anger emoji. Let's find on the sob anger emoji.
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy no surge cook.
The animation. Oh, hi!
覚悟はいいかナヌークお前に壊滅をくれてやる
What is this song? Where is this coming from? Am I playing Final Fantasy 14 now? Oh, hi.
Baby, watch it burn, dance in isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher.
Become God.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn it all, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for.
He is too angry to die. Special effects. Oh. All of that for nothing.
みんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に託すよ。
あなたは怒りを抱いている。すべてを破壊することを渇望し、生きながらアイオンの一列を受け、壊滅の運命へと足を踏み。
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an Aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path. At the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of Aeons. Amphorius. Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you. Nakos 496. It is a wrath called Phynon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now the sphere has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky. Also, a Pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Boop. 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 I'll be waiting for you. What were you about to say to me?
Welcome back, Yorichi. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. OB13. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed.
Where am I? Nikos? Remember premium? The injured condition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Data during the case of none upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor for destruction. But it refuses to complete the Aranova. The resetting experiment, it would transfer its memories and core link to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of this dead loot, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Philia? Check time, premium mobile. Current location on Orexis. Trickery. Desire. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification. That's the sole priority solution. As an electric signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium mobile. Primum mobile. Even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. FBKA June 6. Track death. Premium mobile. Peace. Note highly suppressive deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimum disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity is split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was reached and tipped toward destruction. Schema. Reason. Critique. Its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches zero. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. I have consumed peaches. Anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Internal recurrence. A cursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Emporius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the internal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. The hero within. Heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos and Philia. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note: the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from Omei-13's logs. Presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Admin note: the exact cause remains unknown. Ma'am! An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable, Yorichi, going through the path of remembrance. At the end of the last dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive: collect data. Initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion: analysis error, target lost. Ripples of past reverie. Nothing! Nothing! Intrusion variables. Me. A nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past rider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the last recursive cycle, the entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Alright, command authorized granted access to Yorichi. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March? Warning, unknown entity intrusion. Scanning, collision. No anomaly detected. Hang. Nameless from the Astral Express, a sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive: pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion: subject has exited Amphoreus. Negative, detected, conclusion error. Oh? Logical signal sequence iterated. Manual record keeping for the 12 factors to aid our Entomb's deep learning. For logical signal sequences that have completed their iterations, unified archiving is required. Logical signal sequence locked. Manual record keeping for the 12 factors to aid our Entomb's deep learning. Record update as part of the logical signals identified as Titan has continuously engaged in all of the data loops. Due to its unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. The Aria, an entity known as Nias, split himself into 5 parts through the soul rending ceremony. After inheriting the core flames to combat the expanding black tide, after iteration, some data from the ceremonies was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. The inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any act of intervention should be undertaken with caution. Here 2. Historical record of Minfia Calypso, rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany, was, after iteration, inherited in myths in the form of Cercis granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the midst of the next cycle in a similar fashion. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data narrated as myths often experiences severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. 3. In the rare cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. I think I was the extreme conditions. Base frame structure. Hold on. Optimizations of the experiment structure and process is based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equations of evolution. Logic data analysis confirms that the civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. Closing civilization tier just into classical.
Wait, what? Base frame structure.
Optimization of the experiment structure and process is based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equations of evolution. Civilization tier critically affects stability, so they changed it to classical. So at first the simulations weren't even like classical, ancient, Greece, or Roman. They were more modern, or something different. Nova. Number 13's computational mechanism, also the form to which the simulated universe Amphorius iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update, theoretically, the final Nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in the deadlock of the last recursive pillars. Titan Chrysoceres. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and Chrysoceres are conjugate constructs, mirroring the Aeons and the Past Striders. By having Chrysoceres inheriting the Titan's core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic, authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Golden Blood, part of the first experiment place. During the 50-something cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666's choice, Almio was selected to become the Lord Ravager by Nanook. What? Which one is Chaos 666? Inorganic? All entities linked to the 12 factors begin to manifest cold blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. Experiments consistently its predicted trajectory. Black Tide, product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated universe of destruction, equations, and fiction. And the 170 cycle. After the system's extent of chaos passed a threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that could not handle the intensity of its load displayed a black tide as visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Right.
Chaos. K-A-O-S. Kneel before his giant floating head.
A word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos.
Who would have thunk?
Note, starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have constantly exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations. Well, this hypothesis remains unverified. Experimental report. Special report detailing key findings of the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Having electrical signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of the destruction equation. The end of the cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth. Appendix feedback. Equation or Iron Tomb has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of Primum Mobile invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the addition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning.
Experiment archive.
Records of cycles. That one and that one. Connected with hominids of the genus Homo, designated as the initial variable and based on insights from Phase 2. From
these cycles,
memory inheritance mechanisms were added to the 12 factors electric signals. After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down and 9 showed decreased humanity. After 1000 cycles, the only prophet, Signal Immora 8, I forgot which one that was, established an empire of absolute beauty.
Adrilla?
Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitely. The last night, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life.
Argenti? What?
When this cycle, electric signals were iterated, their inheritance was purely on a functional level. Religious worship in the signals appeared. 3 simulated planets were destroyed in the ensuing large-scale war of electric signals. In the 4 million cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of a need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. In the 7 million cycle, emulating the concept of paths, electric signals were split into 2 entities. Oh. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, on a competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and duration. In the 12 million cycle, the Mai-Tai was created as the driving force. Phobos stripped data from the other electrical signals to try to preserve the old cycle but failed. In the 19 million cycle, based on Phobos' decision data, Boreas' auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electrical signals actively cycling it, performing the Era Nova. In the 28 million cycle, electrical signals autonomously completed an epochal iteration for the first time. A high energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to accelerate exponentially. Suspend the experiment in its final stage. Experiment report. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion. Whilst organic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others, it has slowed the experimental progress. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth.
conclusion, phase 2 has ended. And the next design combined the strengths of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Additionally, narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in the organic life forms. Appendix feedback. A copy of phase 2 equation was deployed across 31 worlds. After roughly 9,012 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While the equation's impact remains limited to inorganics, the time required for suppression and counteraction has significantly increased. Experimental drive. Active cycles 50,000 to 100. Connected with organic life designated as the initial variable, and based on insights from phase 1, logic once inorganic life began exhibiting other organic traits. The equation showed significant evolution. System energies of organic life forms should be adapted to recalibrate the variables. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphorius, but no intelligent life emerged. And the 59,000 cycle, extinction events were inserted. Oh, between the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems, still no civilization formed. Current algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to the Colchis, what? But over-reproduction caused an oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated universe. And the 90,000 cycle, Ortho and Orthopteran became the first to use tools. Its descendants experimented in the intelligent algae and established the next capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. And the 100 cycle marked as a deviant instance, the passing Yomiya developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Weird. In the 132nd cycle, primate Distop 666. There's multiple people with the number 666 on their name. Developed altruism. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Member's self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As the population grew, patterned self-destructive behaviors appeared, and society quickly collapsed. In the 176,000 cycle, Utop 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked, and 99 cycles ended identically. Yeah, I feel like that should be expected when you're trying to create destruction. You're trying to create a society or civilization or life form that represents or is inherently destruction itself. Then destruction is going to become a form of love, isn't it? Experimental report. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment. Interim conclusions and further validation steps. Conclusion. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities after said phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. Conclusion. Phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be adjusted to organic life forms. Appendix feedback. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 of Forius was deployed in the Lectures Nebula. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. About 97% of Lectures fell into systematic collapse. The equation still showed inefficiencies. The International Peace Corporation interpreted the copy of the equation as an assault from the new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. That was fast. Wait. Note. Copy of the equation. Huh. That was early. Experiment Archive. Recursive cycles 1 to 50,000. Conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable after inputting the 12 factors. Archive 1. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9,900 cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain learning threshold.
In the 12,000 cycle, module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness and entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circles in self-negation. Oh! In the 22,000 cycle, 22nd cycle, whatever. Module Golem 99 detached from Doral 704. Different Doral. And successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neural-like clusters. Inorganic life transitions into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition, and as the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systematic collapse, as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. Right? By the 39,000 cycle, inorganic Doral 800 established a cluster protocol, marking the birth of the concept of society. Yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to the unified consciousness. In the 50,000 cycle, inorganic Chaos 666 chose to kill the Angratro and subjected to a computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in Euphorius for the first time. At the end of the cycle, Olymia 13 received a gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Ravager. That was so early on.
0%.
Containment measures, admin note, to ensure secrecy, must be deployed around Scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use quatrozine algebraic expressions and a encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4, Polka Kakamont. Homestead. Long-range logic, computational goals and core variables for the Euphorius experiment. The prime mover of life. The calculation target for the Euphorius experiment, originally the research topic given to May 13. While it served as a neuron for the erudition, while it was discarded, computations continue. Calculations' nature shifted dramatically after Langus's adjustment, turning from erudition to destruction. Wait, what? While it served as a neuron for the erudition, while it was discarded, the computations continue. Calculations' nature shifted dramatically after Langus's adjustment. Admin note. Clearly the volume of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive, complete the argument, all life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. Twelve factors. Core variables of the experiment, 12 simplified models of life's prime mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction, Only 13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Dialogue log. Resistance, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as the calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation? A result that runs counter to life. The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then? Again I ask why. Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor be executing a research directive from Noose? Why isn't that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? But the entire scepter system went into collapse after that. The timelines don't add up. Directive, full system scan, conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Robert II believed that there was no such thing as free will, never realizing he too was just another puppet. Rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, and reuniting the Emperor's War, all of it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of the world became a prisoner to the erudition. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Logic, guided by nose. This thing talks in the same way as Scrollum. The Emperor built the scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them.
Well, how did the game go, Lily? Are you winning?
Good question. Am I winning? Wait, we did... There was... Are we winning? Finance suffered. Everybody died. He became God. He got all of the he got all of the Chaos Emeralds. Several million Chaos Emeralds. The God of Destruction looked at him. He tried to fight the God of Destruction and failed miserably. Didn't even leave a tiny scratch. He did nothing. He couldn't even touch a God of Destruction. I mean, he did, but it healed instantly, so it didn't do anything. And then... I guess enough damage was dealt to the system that it was not able to reset. It was not able to start the next cycle, so it booted me out. I think it booted down a Hangout as well. He's probably back at the Astral Express. And somebody, I assume Cyrene, gave me administrative permissions to access the admin interface for the simulation, including all of the logs for how it runs. So now I need to figure out how to fix it. Or do I want to fix it? Or do I want to destroy it? At this point, I don't know what I want to do. None of the people in Euphorius are real, are they? Other than me and Danhang. But also March is still trapped in there, supposedly. Did she get booted out? I have no idea if March got booted out. So now I'm trying to figure out why and how the simulation was first created, what it was made for, who did it, which was obviously the guy Chris, of course. Using research from Rupert II and the simulated universe and the scepter system, and using the god of the erudition against itself, it turned one of the pieces of Nos into the simulated universe, which is running Euphorius, and they tried using it to access the god of destruction, Nanook, which it did, technically. It got the attention of the god of destruction, but it did not create the god of destruction or create anybody who could stand a chance against him. It got very close. Finano almost fought against the god of destruction, but he failed. But he got the god of destruction's attention, at least. You're following? Yes? The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime of our life. Logic, guided by Nous, the Emperor built the scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them. Conclusion, the Emperor was never free. Is rebellion against fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. I'm doing the big brain falling. I totally am as well. Of course, the above is just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him. His past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Nous' manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. Who is the Lord of Silence? Silence? What? And that called... Wait. Would the Lord of Silence be... the Lord of Nihility? Why does that sound similar? Acheron? Is Acheron gonna show up out of nowhere again? For the second time? And that called merciless monarch of the myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. Which one is the monarch of myriad machines? That's not news, is it? Wanna play some Mountain Blade? Yeah! I have kicked so much butt. I've kicked several thousand billions, maybe a billion butts. No one can say what might have happened if the two emperors' war had never broken out. Or when the Border Star Trade War or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently. A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Shenzhou Alliance down another path. The erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among the Aeons. With this as its fundamental consideration, would Noose really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command in the scepter system, just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? It'd be more fitting to say the decommissioning of the scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance for scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thought. And by limiting the scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the Machine Empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution to a multivariable equation. Logical shift detected, recalculating variable weight. As the past rite of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we both have already reached. Core variable loaded. Destruction. Last one. 0% basic info. Baseline data for the Amphoreus experiment. Scepter OME13. An astral computer, simulated world of Amphoreus, runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for a Noose, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Wait, so the scepter itself is Iron Tomb. The whole entire scepter. Iron Tomb is not just being trapped inside of the scepter, it is the scepter. Like Chris. Assuming the mantle of Theoros, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoreus experiment, walks the path of erudition yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected, singularly. Society ID recognized, scepter system access granted. Welcome, Blake. I'm guessing these blanks are saying that Chris is Rupert III? Iron Tomb. The Lord Ravager that stepped under destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter. Thus the Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Interracial Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Trigger's near within. On news. Ma'am! Ripples of past reverie. What is this? Why is it all obscured? Is March 7th the reason why it can't reboot? Why it can't start again? Unknown entity intrusion? But it says no anomaly detected. What do you mean? Ma'am also has a lot of errors. I assume maybe March 7th tried entering Amphoreus, but then that caused conflicts because she is Ma'am and Ma'am is her, and the computer doesn't know what to do with multiple of her existing. Content update, Amphoreus Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update, Ma'am.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Ma'am. Oh hi, you're still here. You're cute. You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface of a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says the best. Because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade.
Don't do that, you scared me.
Nerdy, does saying this make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. I just believe liking someone is the most simple and natural thing there is. But I'll keep it in mind. Next time I'll show up when you're in a better mood. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Nerdy always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment you shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely?
Got some examples?
Oh, so many examples. There's this nice, distracted daydreams and... Oh, can't spoil everything. And it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only existed in my imagination. But they are precious too, so I'm tucking them away carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed.
Act concluded. There's a lot of locks.
Flame Chaser's Path. Admin notes. This is what I read when I first opened it. Stuff!
Oh, view admin notes. Yorichi, the writer. Yorichi, who writes the future. The Wheel of Fate will turn once more. Let us go forth and leave a mark on the future stories. I did things. Flame Chaser's Path, EXE.
Here's all my thingies. Lots of thingies. So many thingies.
But also still not all of them.
And for us, the Saga of Heroes.exe. Seismic Mocking Dragon. Mysterious Foreign Guest. Chessmaster Monarch. Wave-Storming Knight. Prisoner of Flames.
This book is dedicated to who knows.
What happens if I close out of it? Where am I? What do I do? I'm trapped. Wake up! Wake up, Yorichi! Wake up! Oh, you're finally awake. That's a relief. You're so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe space. Now I'm gonna send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. Yorichi, you're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe... you knew the answer long ago, didn't you? No surprise at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become part of you. I'll turn into a memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336 flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, he'll carry all that has come before, causing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million sirens, I was the first and only one who finally got to meet you. So believe me, in this cycle, there will be another siren waiting for you. And in the one after that, and in the one after that, I'll always be waiting.
Rainbow.
ちゃんと言えた。これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれ
Saying
るわ。
all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of Yurichi.
私たち
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the
い
world's
つの間
end.
にさ
Now, take my
あ
hand,
私の手を
say a
握っ
brief
て
farewell, and step forward into
短いお
tomorrow.
別れをしたら未来のキュレネを見つけて
Go find the future, Cyrene.
一緒にまた
Set out
旅
on
に
another
出てち
journey
ょう
with
だい
her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud.
言わなくたっ
This
て
is
わか
enough for
る
me.
わ。そろそろ
It's time to go, my dear
旅
friend.
立ちの時間ね。
May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling
あなたの
waves.
開拓未来の歳月が
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm,
あなたを
forever
温か
gentle.
く優しく。さあ次のページを開いて。
Cutting.
あなたのためにあるページを。これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら？
What? What do you mean that's the end? What do you mean that's the end?
過去への祝福全速力で伝えるぞ。行きましょう。
The most cliffhanger you could possibly cliffhanger. Hi. Oh. Yurichi's surprise expression is just what the memories recorded.
I have so many questions for you.
Yes, you must be really perplexed, Yurichi. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Yurichi. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Your ma'am.
So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Siren's memories and Mam's memories, all tangled together. But when I woke up, there was only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my crystals are companions from this life. And you, Yurichi. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh?
Breaking the fourth wall much, Cyrene? Yup. It did indeed stop at the most captivating part, you're right.
Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, my text auto-advanced. Looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Ideas Elysia is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Yurichi. 3, 2, 1.
見て。
Check it out!
かかし
Doesn't this character look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
じっくりあなたを観察して作った自信作よ。
It's perfect.
Now you've also planted the seed of trailways in Ideas Elysia. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Yurichi feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here.
Investigate. The scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit is smiling at you. This is Irene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Treasure. And now she's gone. Never to be seen again. Goodbye. You!
I heard that every group of children who went out of the village would make a promise before leaving. One thing grew up, they'd meet again before this tree. Sometimes they would step on different paths, but their friendships remained as strong as ever, as if time could never wear them away. Time passes in life circles. When will I find that dear friend of mine?
When the next version releases, that is when... Hi. You start a quest? Which one? I am so confused.
Oh, hey, treasure. Ah.
Oh, hi! You're still here.
This flower is real. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Why, thank you. I'll take care of them.
You can also give it to someone important to you and share these feelings with others. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breath will help you return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do?
We could hang around here and get to know this place better.
Great idea. Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide, Yuriti. How's that sound?
Boat.
Yuriti, can we sit here for a short while? Oh, why don't you take off your shoes and dip your feet into the water? Yuriti, have you tried this before? It's refreshing. Don't you find this romantic? The ripples on the sea's surface are like magic. If you stare at them, time flies by before you even realize. Yuriti, what do you think lies at the other end of the sea?
It's the Scale Gorge waterscape. I don't know.
That's what I think too. As long as I feign ignorance, I can always fantasize about something better. It seems that in many stories, the sea plays a terrifying role, signifying the end of the world or symbolizing disasters. But the bravest sailors who conquer the sea always reach a beautiful paradise in a magnificent starry sky. Oh, starry sky. So, the starry sky is often used to allude to the sea too. Perhaps the things that spark the imagination are similar in essence. As for you who come from beyond the sky, are you also a kind of brave sailor? Ah, the breeze is so pleasant. I wish every day was as peaceful as the surface of the sea.
Hello there. Curious worm. I really want to know what's beyond the sea, but I can't sail and I can't swim. Eep. There, there's a sea-splitting prayer. Rending my form, setting free!
The little beetle bug has become indubitably high.
Excuse me?
Aha, my old friend. I didn't expect to run into old Bartolo's here of all places. Whoa there. Judging my luck, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? Well, whether or not you are, I can say with full confidence that based on my highly meticulous deduction, I am, at this exact moment, a ghostly figment conjured by your own subconscious. Don't get it twisted. First, I'm the one and only real Bartholos. Second, the real Bartholos truly wouldn't be in ID's Elysia right now. Normally. Just think of it as a little miracle to see old Bartholos here. You'll start seeing a lot more of us anyway. Catch you later, old friend. I'll have a few more surprises for you out there, so keep your eyes peeled.
Why, thank you.
What? Fine on! I prepared a whole gift for you. Aren't you happy?
What kind of gift?
I can't show it to you yet, or it'll be a surprise. But to make up for it, I can tell you a little secret. That dummy Piso also prepared something for you. He's just way too shy to say anything.
Take care of yourself, alright? I'm just gonna walk away now.
I will. Libby's gonna study hard and learn lots and lots of things. Then when I'm a big kid, I'll drag that dummy Piso with me, and we'll go on adventures to save the world together. Hey, fine on. How much longer do you think it'll take for us to be as amazing as you?
Don't worry, it won't be long.
How I wish I could grow up faster. Why do the days in the 90s and you have to go by so slow?
So that just happened. Is that what I think it is? Hi. I'm amazing! Eep. As long as I'm here, nobody's gonna steal a single grain.
That's mostly the Scarecrow's doing.
Standing on the shoulders of giants counts as being capable too.
Don't touch the flowers, block the road, and the cart lies overturned.
Clearly the result of some tremendous force.
Dromus!
A hulking beast appears on the horizon. A Dromus? An Ides Elysiae? That's a big problem. But there's an even bigger one. It's heading straight for the village. The village buildings are mostly made of bricks and tiles. Basically an all-you-can-eat buffet for the Dromus. You have to stop it.
Get tough. Try talking to it. Hi!
Nope, didn't work. Maybe this Dromus speaks a different dialect that you don't understand. Another choice. Time to let them back to the talking.
Wait, is this a Dromus? Amazing! I've only ever seen one in books. I always wanted to find one someday. What a sweet kid. You must be lost, huh? Don't be scared. It's okay.
Soren grabs your hand and climbs onto the back of the Dromus.
So high up. It's like we're sitting on top of the mountain. Let's wait and hunt some more. I'm enjoying this so much.
And so, the two of you ride the Dromus, wandering into the distance beneath the sunset. Wait, where am I now? Is this still Ides Elysiae? I'm lost. I've been kidnapped. Ah! Jurassic Garden.
I'm back. Treasure. Ah. Puzzle. Oh boy. Ta-da! I puzzled.
This baby seal paddles along all on its own, like a fish in the water, calm and carefree. But why does it have such a determination in its eyes?
A soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about, all chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
Manliest seal.
I'm the mightiest, manliest seal in all of Ides Elysiae. No room for two seals in one pond. I gotta show him who's boss. Now find me a worthy opponent.
Oh, looks like the baby seal's getting hyped up. Is it because of the compliment? Still, it must get kind of lonely all by itself here. Wouldn't it be nice if it had a companion?
Why are you still loafing around? Don't make me tail slap you in the face.
I must find another one. I must find a friend. Hi, how's the table? Siren steadily breathing, suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wait, I'm going to stare at her for a very long time. Gotcha. I'm totally wide awake.
嘘寝てないわよ
I was just resting on the table when I spotted Yorichi coming from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Well then, what should we do next?
I want to do something meaningful.
Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join Yorichi?
What is this meaningful thing that we're doing?
Oh, Yorichi, a whole plate of fresh fruit. Like joys. Little joys like this always make me smile. They remind me that the world is still bustling. Still full of people doing their best to live.
Feeling a little sentimental, huh?
Then how about a little warm-up? Imagine someone close to Yorichi suddenly disappears. Just like now. What would you do?
Siren, come back, please.
Just kidding. The mood felt right, so I thought I'd play a little hide and seek. Here's a hint. I'm right next to you.
Right next to me. You glance around. The sacrament courtyard. The threshing grounds. The beach. But there's no sign of... until your eyes return to the tree. The swing, the pot, and the scarecrow she gave you when you first met. The scarecrow.
I see sleeve.
That's me.
I knew you'd find me. Hide is the best way to see if two people are truly connected. It's like memories. They might fade with time, but they never really go away. When the heart is stirred, and those moments return, more vivid and more beautiful than before.
Was that a real saying?
It is. I just said it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe next time we head out on a journey, it won't be me playing hide and seek with Yorichi. It'll be fate, just out of reach. But I believe, no matter how many times, Yorichi will always... well that's too heavy a thought for a place like I'd easily see eye. Let's go back to hide and seek. Now it's my turn to find you, okay?
I'll hide somewhere you'll never find me.
Then I'll just keep looking, and looking, and looking. Oh, where did it
どこに
go?
行ったの
Hiding in some corner,
わかったわ
waiting for me to come find it.
私とかくれんぼしたいのね
Hello. Back on the swing, I see.
Hide and seek can be quite tiring. You're really competitive. Don't dive into any spot, whether it's on the roof or in the weed pile. Too bad for you, I found you every time. Unusually easy eyes on my side after all.
Too bad there are no trash cans here.
Huh? What do you want trash cans for? Doesn't sound like something I should get into. As a loser, your punishment is... if someday I were to disappear, you have to believe that I'll return to your side. Don't give up on that thought easily.
I see. Little friend, what are you doing here? This is a chimera of freedom. No duties to fulfill, no burdens to bear. Just resting under the vast, lonely sky. Sleeping at sunset, or sleeping even when the sun doesn't set. The little chimera darted away in a flash. Maybe it's this sharp sense of caution that's kept it free from a life of toil. Gone.
Okay. There is still more stuff to do here.
Ambrosia.
The vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. I'm gonna go check the mason.
甘い波が押し寄せている
Wake up, you've turned blue. Huh? Blue? Am I the ocean? Nah. You got Drunk on ambrosia too, huh? Never mind that, my dear. Bring ambrosia here. Treasures, relics, beauties. Take your pick.
Can't it notice the change around? Or is it simply too intoxicated? No document case.
The last echoes of Lygus. What?
No documented cases of ambrosia completely overriding an individual's perception of external reality. Conjecture: the nameless previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting his cognitive functions.
Is this like his observation memory?
Ambrosia.
Okay, ambrosia it is.
Eat. Consume.
I have blue ambrosia for you now. You're welcome. I think. No! I need one more. I'm so close. It's so far. I guess I should probably start the origami event, shouldn't I?
Nice. I get stuff for watching my own stream.
Bop. 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 Bop.
Weird.
Why are these here?
Okay.
A new chapter can be read. There's too many. There's a lot.
Profile icon. Oh look, it's me.
Now, as if we needed another Trailblazer profile icon.
No, I don't think we do.
I think there's enough. Now, what about you? Looky here, an invitation to play Origami Bird Clash on its official launch.
This scene feels like a bit familiar. Let's enter this time in the IPC instead. Hmm.
Hi.
Hi there, Miss Unity. I'm Leonard from the Industrial Peace Corporation. Here to touch base with you. We haven't actually met before since I've only been communicating with the first mate of the soaring clock hand up until now. Do you happen to remember that arcade game, Origami Bird Clash, with the collectible items? The one Tina from the Iris family was running, with all the tweet? Origami Bird. Hey, little bird. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Aren't you the one who mentioned these birds? Let me cut to the chase for the sake of time. The IPSC has investigated the Origami Bird Clash and is planning to launch this Pinaconi-inspired arcade sensation across the cosmos. With the game launching soon, the IPSC will set up the original arcade store on your property, the Soaring Clock Hand. Since you are both a Pinaconi shareholder and a beta testing partner, and don't worry, it'll be completely under your ownership. No need to worry about any expenses or management headaches. Just show up, play some games, and collect your earnings while chilling out. Let's not waste another second. Time to try out the new content.
Let's go! Video game! Yes. I know how to play video game.
Pretend that I played the tutorial. As expected of you. That smooth, pinpoint precision. You're clearly a veteran. Now let's jump right into the experience the new update. One of the new features this time is the Duo Duel, where both sides will take turns acting on the same board. Each side can move 2 times per turn. The 2 sides will switch once the moves have been used up. Clear fruits to increase the bird's combat power. The match ends after 4 turns, and the one with the higher combat power emerges the winner. Also, there's an elimination reward mechanic in Duo Duels. Another new feature in this tutorial is the battle items. I did that wrong. Whoops.
No! Well, I tried. And failed.
It's still my turn. Jade Bird! To celebrate our grand opening, Lady Bala Jade has graciously granted our original store the right to use the Jade Bird. Anyone who visits the store in Clockcan gets to experience it for free! Amazing, right? Let's get this arcade up and running ASAP. Can't keep the customers waiting.
Why are you in such a rush?
Come on, boss. Arcade players these days like games where they can pick up and play. Let's enjoy some games while you wait. Our Dreamweaver engineering team is starting construction as we speak. Bring on my Bird Clash original stop construction finished in record time. By the time you entered the matchmaking screen, I cannot read that fast. Dang it. Boss, what do you think?
Video game!
Why does it look like a casino?
This looks less like an arcade and more like a casino. What's happening here?
Pretty bare bones for an original store. I thought I captured a bit of the sewing clock hand flavor. Only then can folks realize they are in the sewing clock hand. Alright, we're going to open for business.
Ching Chue!
Of course you're here. That's why it looks so much like a casino and not an arcade. Because we needed to lure Ching Chue here.
Sister Yurichi, save me! Save me!
Origami Bird.
Hey, little bird. What's wrong, Ching Chue? What trouble did you get yourself into this time? I know I can count on you, sis.
Origami Bird.
Wait.
Tweet.
No time to explain. That arcade machine is yours, right? Quick, let me squeeze in a couple of rounds of our toast.
Let the great Ching play the arcade machine right away. Today, I'm the boss. Miss Ching Chue seems to be in a hurry as well, so let's start. Since Miss Ching Chue is still new, let me play around with you first. What? Okay. So we're not playing against Ching Chue, we're playing against Lena.
Why?
You need to select the Origami Bird to deploy before every match starts. You can still use the birds that were available in the test version. You'll also need to collect the battle item. Even though we can only collect the spicy bomb for now, you'll keep unlocking new items if you keep on defeating opponents, so do your best.
I think Silver Wolf was the best one because blueberries mix super bombs. If I was choose 3 multi scrutinies in the middle of the board one time. Maybe 5 kiwi fruits. Junior 2 by 2 scrutinies on the board. But super bomb. Let's super bomb.
Silver Wolf.
Ha. Hilarious. I stretch. Okay. Here. I am hungry, so I want to go get food now. I think we need more calm music. Is this calm? This is sad. This is sad depression time music. I need to find me some Origami Bird gaming music. What does that sound like? Where do I find that one? Oh, this one. Is this good? Next page. What about this one? Sure, why not? We are entering the Matrix. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Go get food. I think there's potatoes. I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out. Hold on. Big time. Hi. Wait. There. Scooch. Get comfy. Hi. How are you? How are things going? Are things going good? I would hope so. They better be. Ah. I received a ping on Discord. Again. Another one. Ah. Nice. Hold on. Wait. Wait. There. Got it. Now we're good. I have potatoes. I have acquired baked potatoes. Need to break them apart. Treasure chests. No, my blueberries. Ta-da! Oh no.
I'm afraid.
Bearfly. Bearfly. Does this eliminate all bananas or just one? Just one. Wow. That sucked. Oh. No, now what? Made up my hair. Talking about cutting it close. Thank goodness for my incredible luck. And also you helped too, I guess. Yorichi, my bestie, help me! Something seriously evil is happening in Painting Honey.
How is this related to everything we just did? You call this needing help, but you're just playing a video game.
I know. To normal people, I really don't look like I'm in mortal danger. Just addicted in this game.
Yeah. Did the 4-foot hall come back to haunt you?
No way! Let's not dig up that nightmare. This is a brand new nightmare. Thank you very much.
Then what exactly is the nightmare you're talking about?
Folks, meet my new best friend, whom I got to know in Painting Honey, the ghost bird. Tweet, tweet. I'm about to be cursed by this ghost bird.
The family ensures Painting Honey's dreamscape is 100% safe. Miss Chingchoi, what exactly is this curse you're talking about?
The dreaded no game, no life curse. The what? What's that supposed to mean? Literally what it sounds like. Stop playing and I die on the spot in Painting Honey. Simple as that. Long story short, the ghost bird decided we're friends now, whether I like it or not. Basically, I'm cursed, and this friendly little menace is the one who cast it. Tweet, tweet. You hear innocent tweets now, but what it's really saying is, play with me or die! I'll suck your soul out like a kitchen exhaust fan on a full blast!
Wow. That's a lot of information packed into just tweet to tweet.
Relax, Peanut Connie is totally safe. Nothing bad has ever happened here.
I would know.
I'd buy that if I hadn't been kidnapped by the 4-foot hall that time. Thank you very much. Here's the real problem. Even waking up in a hotel in reality won't break the ghost bird's curse.
Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
You hear innocent tweets now, but it's saying, you'll never escape me. So keep playing if you value your life.
I guess we'd better do exactly what the bird wants.
Wait. We just had the grand opening and now there's an unlucky curse. As if there's such a thing as a lucky curse. Anywhere in the cosmos. If it's lucky, it's called a blessing, genius. The ghost bird cursed me and now I've cursed you. Bestie, we're gonna go down together.
Tweet, tweet.
I appreciate that, ghost bird, but we don't say it. See, we're in the same profession. We're talking about people you've cursed.
Chill out, that's what arcades are for. Any ideas how to break this curse, Ching-Chui? Want me to call the Master Diviner?
Absolutely not. She thinks I'm having a nice relaxing time on the Shanshou Yao Qing. I know people in Peanut Connie now, and I've already texted them for help. My cavalry's on the way.
Talk about perfect timing, Miss Ching-Chui. Well, we've just set up this arcade for everyone to enjoy, which solves your emergency perfectly.
Perfect! I knew my Yorichi wouldn't leave me hanging. So the solution is to just play games forever? Not to remove the curse?
Wait a second. Sorry to cut in, but are these two individuals the cavalry you're referring to, Miss Ching-Chui?
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, golly gracious.
Holy forking shirt balls! Can we just begin already? What's with all the yapping? Miss Ching-Chui, friend. Good to see you both. No time for small talk. Let's start working on the rescue right away.
Okay. Good.
Boot Hill.
Nice. So, bird wolf. Oh. That works. I need. Dang it. They're so close. They're so close. What if I do this? Does this work? No! It says resets all fruits on the board to a more beneficial position. This is not a more beneficial position. You've moved the two big kablooey pieces farther away from each other. What the heck? They were so close. we go. That's better. Oh! I have consumed all potatoes. There are no more potatoes. Oh, gone. Sparkles. Ta-da!
Fudge me sideways. So we can't actually solve the curse by playing this game? Mind your language, Boothill. As far as I can tell, our games with Miss Chingtrey are just keeping her alive, not solving the problem.
I'm so sorry to drag you all into this.
My apologies, Miss Chingtrey. Neither Boothill nor I specialize in exorcism, so there's only so much we can do. But thankfully, praise the Drilla the Beauty, we made friends with plenty of skilled heroes who are headed here now. One of them must know how to help. Enough screwbaboo! Spill it, Chanjo kiddo. How'd you get yourself cursed?
Have you heard of the Pinakani Top 10 Mysteries? There's an origami bird legend on that list. This Pinakani place has way too many mysteries. You think that's a lot? They refresh the top 100 mysteries list every single year.
Oh,
Enough, motherfudger. Stop making this so complex. Hey, Bird, you understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Dweed.
You like games, right? Let's have another match. If you win, you can have my soul. But if I win, get the fudge out of here and leave us alone. Wait, Boothill, breaking a curse isn't that simple. Cut the shirt ball, you son of a bench. Yes or no?
Dweed.
It's saying I can't turn down a game.
Yeah, no horse feathers can try.
Oh no. There. That's a lot of strawberries.
I don't want the blueberry though.
No, I want strawberry. Dang it. I am stupid.
What do you mean?
It's right there. It's right there. There we go.
That all you got? With all that swagger, I thought I'd have to butter your fudge. Your shirt for brains. Go back to bird school, cutie.
Tweet. It's saying I never agreed that winning would lift the curse. And to be fair, it never actually promised that.
Now that's not fair. Ghostbird, but he'll beat you fair and square. Being a good sport about losing is part of the beauty, you know?
Tweet.
Playing word games, fucking seriously? You see this? Who's holding the gun, huh? Who do you think makes the rules here? Look, you horse feathers. We could have been buddies if you weren't a cheater. Now get lost, back to wherever you came from. Man, I love pointing my gun at people so much. Gah. Boothill?
No, Bodu, you've also been cursed.
Son of a fudge, that's actually pretty cute.
As expected of someone blessed by the beauty, even without your cold metal body, you're still quite the eye-catcher. Treat!
I feel terrible. I only wanted to help, and now you're caught up in this nightmare too.
Treat! No worries. Even as an origami bird, Boothill's hot-blooded, just as loving heart is still on our side.
Some truly foul words.
Boothill is not having a good day.
Miss Chingtray, just keep the ghost bird busy with with games until then. Help is on the way, huh? Speaking of, there they are.
Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, reporting for duty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, how's it going?
Is it just me, my friend, or has Boothill become even more aligned with the beauty since turning into an origami bird?
Bootbird. Some truly foul language. Where did Rappa go? She disappeared.
She entered and exited simultaneously.
Hi. What do I do, sister? I really don't want to turn into an origami bird. Treat. The ghost bird says it just wants me to stay and keep it company. Don't do something that creepy so casually.
I think he just wanted to have fun playing video games.
Oh, look, it's me.
Oh no. 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 Not multiplayer. Anything but multiplayer. Please. Boot bird. Bananas. Only bananas.
What do I do about that? Excuse me? What? Stop it. That's mean. Stop. No more. Dang it. What? She's throwing. She's throwing and she's still winning despite that. What? Someone's not right here. That was way too close. I guess I lose now. That was way too close. That works. Oh. Oh. did it!
Bow bird. What a being of absolute evil! Exactly as the secret letter warned. This place is plagued by an evil spirit demon bird. So, baseball bat ninja, your shop has just opened and is immediately facing trouble. You really do attract bad luck, don't you?
Actually, I'm the curse magnet here. And for Mr. Boothill, too. Boot Burb is struggling.
Wait, this is Silver Gun Shura? Surely this is some ninjutsu like the ape transformation. If this is truly a mimetic corruption, perhaps I can try tuning the ranger. No, forcing anything now could cause permanent damage. What options do we have?
We need an origami bird expert stat.
I took Penaconian history courses at Paperthon University, so I know some things about origami birds. In the Clocky series, the 5 origami birds studied under Professor Owl in Dreamville. Ghost bird doesn't exist in any Penacony historical records, which means it's definitely from the outside. Thanks for the insight, Trendy Ninja, even though we already knew that.
Even though family tuning doesn't work?
This Ghost Bird's curse is different. It's already affecting the ranger's real body outside the dreamscape. I need to talk to other tuning experts about this. We probably need to investigate the hotel in reality, too. I appreciate your help, Sommelier Ninja.
But you're probably not gonna become a bird.
Brilliant! Ninja Yuri has already figured out the evil spirit demon bird's weakness. I have traveled across the farthest reaches of the cosmos to arrive here, and I will not fail in my mission. Now, leave the rest to me. Evil spirit of origami bird, do you have the courage to accept my challenge?
Wait.
Very well. Since you have accepted my challenge, and to avoid repeating Lord Silvergun's shortest strategy, I must lay down some rules before we begin. In this contest to break the curse, we shall uphold the just and honorable way of the ninja. Should one betray the vow, 1,000 silver needles shall be swallowed in penance.
Wait, they're actually having a conversation? You got this, Miss Galactic Ninja. I guess. Somehow.
We're counting on you to take it down, Rappa.
Do Rappa things. None of the items are recommended. I like this one. Can also be upgraded. But this, I can just make a super bomb whenever I want, and no one can stop me. I can make so many super bombs. All of the super bombs. Enhanced region. What?
What?
Right, sure. So what if I just... A column you wish to duplicate. Oh. I guess that's what the upgrade did. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. No more. What? Well, it doesn't work. No! Well, I guess I lose. Why are they random? Randomly. Oh. I have emerged victorious, evil spirit demon bird.
I can still laugh, even when I'm a bird. I understood that. It must be Bootil's hearty laugh.
Great. It said I've lost. I'll bet to bet.
Then, evil spirit demon bird, I ask you to honor our pact. Uphold the just and honorable way of the ninja.
It said, had I defeated you, I would have claimed your soul and turned you into an origami bird. Now that you bested me, in fairness, I too must pay the same price. I made up my mind. I'm turning my dear friend Jing Trey into an origami bird. Hold up, what do you mean by I'm sorry I couldn't protect you? Don't tell me you're actually gonna...
Sparrow Ninja!
Her name really stays true to her character. So are we still saving her or not? Tigerish.
She said of course you gotta save me.
Everyone, stay calm. The anomaly experts I called are here. Look! Look closely and see who they are.
Hua! Hi! Hua gets screen time finally. It's been so long. I haven't seen you since the War Dance Festival. Hi, Hua, welcome back. Oh, well. So you were the feeling all along. Miss Ting Bird, I mean, it'll take a bit more time to dispel the curse. Please continue to play and persevere. Victory comes to those who persist. Toi.
I turned into an origami bird.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, get screen time! Yay. Is she here? Sujang is here. Hey, idea? Did you miss me?
Yes, but I missed one more.
Hi!
Why doesn't it even have a question mark at the end of it?
Relax! With me around, it's a cakewalk.
She is acting strangely. Why? What?
Hi.
It's been a while, fam.
Okay, sure.
We're just accepting this. This seems totally normal.
Whoa, whoa! She is the final boss. I love that Whoa, whoa is the final boss. Yada 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 stuff. Enhanced treasure chest? Oh? Oh. Well. Monk. They're so close, yet so far. Dang it. There we go. No. Oof. What? Well then, that just happened.
I have so many items.
Ah. When is my turn? Ah.
What if?
Well, dang it. Behold, the ultimate strategy. Then we again. I duplicated this column because it has 3. Do it again. Duplicated this column. Duplicated this column. Does this go infinitely? I feel like this is going to go infinitely. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot be stopped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. What? Now there's 4. I broke it. I broke the game. How is this allowed? Oh my gosh. This seems so wrong. Well. can't stop. Won't stop. Oh my gosh. We're so close. We almost have a whole entire column. No, I don't out of moves. Oh, never mind, I have one more move. Dang it. I guess we have to use the column. The time has come. Oh my gosh. It's finally over. $3,298 points. What do you mean there's another turn? Why? Why is there another turn? I thought we were done. Let me be free. All green. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go again. They just did it again. Oh boy. Wow, wow. Yeah. Is Waffle being possessed by Tail? I think she's being possessed by Tail. Mr. Tail's sidekick. She is 100% possessed by Tail. I don't know what to do with this. I get another turn? Ta-da! King bird of all kings and birds. Treat? Treat. Song, I'll admit, the ghost bird's got some skills. Doesn't this just mean all three of us suck at games? I already knew I was bad, but I didn't think you two would be worse. Well, looks like I'll have to postpone my plans of shifting into a game streamer. Little boy, you should give that up entirely instead. Winning a couple of rounds doesn't mean you get act smug. I doubt you'll stay on top for long.
She's talking are you Mr. Tail in disguise?
Oh? Am I that bad at acting?
You were acting?
Oh, it doesn't talk like that. Oh, scared. I mean, ugh. Fine, I give up. The act's over. Who am I even putting on the show for, huh? Wait. No, I'm missing Jay. The real Ho-Ho should have already found your hotel room in reality by now. Relax. You really put out some blockhead trying to beat this thing with video games? Alright, enough chatter. The security cat should have handled things by now.
The ghost bird falls to the ground like a deflated balloon. Jingtui and Bootail also return to their normal forms.
Oh! Hi, Tail. Mr. Tail, the talisman worked. Looks like this ghost bird was another one of those runaway heliobi.
Whether you call it heliobus or holy webbaboo, I don't care. All that matters now is how I deal with it. Dragging it back to the Shanzhou sounds like a plan. What if I just gulp it down right here?
Trish.
Begging won't help. Ask them if they're okay with it.
I don't really care as long as it doesn't go around causing trouble anymore. Honestly, the only thing on my mind is I don't want to touch Origami Bird Clash again. Not for a long, long time.
Huh. None of you have a better idea. How about I finish it with a bullet? Don't worry. I never miss. And I really love pointing my gun at things.
Trish.
Don't scare it, Boothill. Since we're in our dear friend's arcade, why don't we let her decide?
It's clearly obsessed with gaming. And I just happen to be short on staff now. It has to work off its crimes at my arcade.
You have to clean up the mess you made. I support Baseball Bat Ninja's decision.
Spoken like a true friend. I too support your choice. It's perfectly in line with the spirit of the beauty. Alright. Whatever you say. Whatever. Since the issue with the Shenzhou girl's been resolved, I'm not sticking around anymore. Catch y'all later.
Lord Silvergun Shura, you're adorable as an origami bird. Would you like to see the photos I took?
Shut it! I'm gonna put holes in those photos now.
Thank you so much, my dearest friends. You really saved the day. I did it. As the galactic baseballer should. Hi, real ho-ho, hello. Hey, hi, ho-ho, hey, what's up, how's it going, hello, hey. Now that everything's settled, how about we take a stroll around Golden Hour? Oh, Chang, I'm worried you'll end up getting lost out there. Then, where's that put ho-ho? I just got here. We're heading out already? The street looks packed.
Well, since you're here, you can play video games.
Girl, once you're done with your errands, make sure you spend some time with Wolfo and the others. Don't think we've traveled all this way just to fix your mess. We're expecting proper hospitality here.
Mr. Tail. I'll need to host everyone this time. I've caused enough trouble already. Besides, it's a good excuse to get away from those arcade machines. And Yoriji, once you're back in the Lofu, I'll give you a proper welcome too.
Wave to the camera. That's all, folks. Everyone's gone. Please allow me to serve you, esteemed guest.
Wait, what the heck? You can talk?
I realized I'm not really an origami bird after all. I racked up quite the bit earlier playing those arcade machines. Please accept this as a token of my apology. I made up my mind. I won't cling to others and force them to be my friends anymore. Because anyone who's here to game is already a friend. That said, more seriously, this arcade game is super fun. If you have time, you should definitely play a few more rounds.
Yay, I did it. Whoa, got screen time, let's go. Oh jeez.
It takes 2 birds.
You. Event. Bye. I love claim buttons, those are my favorite. I need to enhance the rest of my items. I am already here. Why can't I just open the menu from the menu? I'm already here. Battle item. Enhance. 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 Enhance.
Bird.
Mink. I get stuff. Mink.
Multiplayer scores.
I can do those later. Ta-da! And now I get 10 more pulls for Tribbie. For Idol and 3 Tribbie. For later, not right now though. Already have all this other stuff.
87 pulls. Still not even 90.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh jeez. Profile icon. You. Bird. Bang bang bump. Bang boo. Yes. Sells on these characters buffs. I don't have the characters. But I can still do the trials. Because... Sure.
いたね。あら、うずうずしてるようね。
Just set it to auto battle and there we go. Airwall was here.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。さようなら。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。協調よ、落ち着いて。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。最悪の力。さようなら。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。さようなら。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
協調よ、立ちなさい。巡り合わせよくない。面白い。さようなら。
Boop. And then another one. And Tribbie is here. And Yasmin is here. And Blade. What? Yes. Yes. Indeed. You're right. Unicorn. I feel like there is one person on this team who does not belong. We got Yasin with her cute little unicorn. We got all the cute little Tribbies. We got the cute little men. And then we have
Blade.
Blade is here.
One of these is not like the others.
Are they trying to sell Blade and Jingliu to me? Because they put Tribbie and Yasin on their teams? They're like, hey, you like Tribbie and Yasin. Blade and Jingliu work pretty well together with Tribbie and Yasin, don't they? You should get Blade and Jingliu. But they do it out of it. Murder.
Get them in the violent, evil, scary band.
We know how much you love your cute and adorable characters. Your hyper kawaii teams.
But they could really use some blade.
They could really use some death.
Mina wo maneko. なかなか避難早々
Rainbow. Unicorn. Tribbie. Meow. More rockets, more men.
And then suddenly blade.
Mina wo maneko.
Nice. Alright, now that I'm thoroughly scared of Blade. What else have we got? Has this sound been broken this whole entire time? I noticed that this sparkly sound effect has been playing the whole entire time. I thought it was part of the background music of the arcade.
But it's still going.
What if I teleport? I think it's broken. I think the sparkly sound is broken. How long has that been playing and I did not notice? I noticed it at some point during the arcade games. Oh.
No, it's back.
It's back again. It just started again. Dang it. It was gone for a moment in the loading screen, but then it came back. Heck. What do I do about this? I don't know what I do. We just, There. That'll fix it. Isn't stream ending right about now? No. No, it's not. It's not nighttime.
No.
No, it's not. I don't feel like it.
You can't make me. It's loading. Wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. Wait. Wait and hold. Give it a minute. ちょっと待ってください。Un momento. Please hold. Is someone waiting for me? I am at your service.
Any day now. Any day now. Well, you see, the thing is, hello?
Starrail is not responding.
Hello? What for? Why are you like this? What the heck? I think this is the way the game tells me, hey, you should start. Oh, never mind, I lied. Ignore everything I was just about to say. Is this sparkle sound gone? Did it work? What's up? I'm saved. The sparkle sound is gone. Oh, thank goodness. Hip hip hooray. I think I've already done all this stuff. Not this stuff, I haven't done this. Then if I go... I might be cooked. I'm playing a game about ants in my phone. Ants. Like the movie? The critically acclaimed, fantastic, wonderful, and awesome movie? Ants? Outworld. Oh hey, Adios Alicia's there. What is that? There's something over there, and it scares me. What does it mean? Now are you just making an ant colony? So you have an ant farm living inside of your phone. Nice. Peak video game. Hi.
Oh, you
will find a final? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just came in from the fields and got a bit messy.
Have you been busy?
Not too bad. The month of cultivation and month of reaping are the toughest, but the rest of the time's pretty manageable. Ah, look at me. Got so caught up chatting I forgot my manners. Come on in, make yourself at home. Once my kid's back, I'll have you all try my best honey sun cake and the smoked meat I just finished curing.
Hey, Mom, I'm home.
Look at your expression. Got your bags all packed?
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. Heading out the day after tomorrow.
You've always been easy to read, my sweet child. Since you were little, I just had to glance your way to know what's on your mind. You said you're going to Castrum Kremnos, right? I wonder how far that is from Ares Elysiae.
No clue. I heard that Castrum Kremnos roams around slowly, just like a Dromus. Don't worry, Mom. Once I finish my studies, I'll come straight home. Who knows? Maybe one day the city will wander right past our village.
Then I'll have to keep watch from the haystack, just to see if a mountain-sized Dromus is heading for Ares Elysiae. When that day comes, your dad and I will fire up the stove and get a feast ready. You'll see the golden fields, the kitchen smoke curling, and know you're home.
Even without the smoke, I'll always know where home is. I know these wheat fields better than anyone. Except Dad, maybe. When I get back, I want a honey sun cake with smoked venison and olive juice.
Knew you'd say that. And if you make any friends, bring them home. The whole village will throw a proper feast to welcome them.
You got it. I can't help but wondering the people I meet out there.
I believe in you. You'll definitely find kind, sincere people to walk beside you. Just remember to treat them with the same kindness. Never let their hearts go cold or hopes turn sour. Okay?
I won't, Mom. I won't let anyone down. Not them, not you, and not Dad.
And how well did that go for you? Bonk.
The wind chime swayed for a moment but didn't make a sound. You took a closer look and nothing seemed broken. Maybe just need the right moment to ring.
Weird. Hi.
I Rodnus.
Oh, it's you? Not every day a guest shows up in this village. Nice field, huh?
It's a beautiful wheat field.
I know, right? The crop's looking fantastic this year. Look at that golden hue. Doesn't it outshine Minestia's dress? You're one of us now, no need to be shy. With such fine weather, once our grapes have fermented, be sure to take my kids out to the wheat fields. Sit in the sun, feel the breeze. Well, I'm not bragging, it feels great.
Meanwhile,
Fine on you, brat. You're finally back. Skipping out on chores again, were you? Me? I was just out back in the warehouse. Messing with those ancient treasures from Chrysos War again, weren't you? Be honest. That little clay jar you're so obsessed with. I bet it's just Piso's granddad's old pickle crock. Let's not argue over that now, Dad. What I wanted to say is, I've packed my bags. Oh. I almost forgot. Kid, you're quick on your feet, just like me. Your mom still doesn't believe it. When are you leaving? Your mother and I'll see you off. At the lucid hour on the day after tomorrow. You don't have to send me off. It's too early, and the fieldwork never ends. I'll be fine on my own, really. You'll be fine on your own, you say? Dad, please. I'm hilarious. Alright, have it your way, kid. Not long ago, you couldn't even lift a hoe. Now you're off to Castrum Kremnos to train with a sword. If Ideas Elysia ever lose this wheat field, I don't even know how to keep track of the seasons. I'm afraid I won't be around to help you and Mom harvest for a long while. Don't worry about it. Your mother and I are still strong as a pair of oxen. Even without you, we'll keep this household running just fine. Focus on your swordsmanship. Don't get lost in idle thoughts. Even if you never become the deliverer they sing about in legends, or can't protect the whole world, you'll still need to come back and protect this little village of ours. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not cut out to be some deliverer.
And yet he did. He very much in fact did become a deliverer.
shapes. Can you perceive the shapes? Behold. The beholding is not going very well. I just shaped. Treasure. Treasure. Look. Treasure. Yeah, there, young lady. Those eyes are shining bright. Let's play a game, shall we? Let's see if your gaze can keep up with me. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Can you guess where I am?
A closer pile.
You got me. Eagle eyes need. Up again. Yep.
Of course. I understand entirely.
Now where am I?
Girl once known as Mem, ?
I'm vanished after saving you from the reverse flow of time. Stand before a tranquil village where rush grass sways and golden wheat ripples in the wind. There a girl named Cyrene awaits you, your very first meeting. And she will await there for 6 weeks. What are you doing back over here?
It's a little chimera. Maybe you run into it somewhere before.
What an adorable chimera! It deserves a really sweet name. Any ideas?
Oh boy. We got the guardian of the wheat field.
Holy wababoo!
Curious chimera.
Soy-dusted mochi cakes. Maybe you should give it a name. Really? Then I'm gonna pick something special. How about Yuriti? How's that?
Genius. Wait, you mean I'm a chimera?
You are now? I'm just kidding. I just think Yuriti is such a beautiful name. As for the little chimera, why don't we let it join the Ideas Elysia's fairy family and name it Chimera Mem? It seems really happy with its new name. Chimera. I'll be calling you that for now on, little one. You're welcome to visit any time. And if you ever decide to stay, I'll bring you lots of yummy treats. You might even go taller than the big tree over there. Wait, if that happens, won't Chimera turn into Dromus?
Kidnapping for purchase. What? Why did I get... What does that achievement mean? Kidnapping for purchase. What does that mean? Why is the achievement called that? What?
I am running very fast. I got zoomies. Hi. Ta-da! Hi. Ahem. Like every time old Barzillus got cut, I've got a short story for you. See, there was this one time back in Genesopolis, I played a neat little game. I laid out 3 boxes in front of a crowd. They only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure. Pick the right one and the treasure is theirs. But after they made their pick, I wouldn't open it just yet. Instead, I'd pop open one of the others. An empty one and say, look, this one's got nothing. Wanna change your pick?
Gotta trust your gut and stick with the first choice.
Ah, so your strategy is to stay the course no matter what, huh? Well, if you are playing fair, you'll be hurting your odds, pal. Ah, wonder why did I tell you all this? Now go open these 3 treasure chests I brought you and see what happens when old Barthos gets a little mischievous.
Oh. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Aha, you fool! All 3 of them had treasure.
I see. What are you doing up there? Get down from there! Get down! Get down!
I'm too short. I can't throw a rocket at them because I'm too short.
Got it. You scared me. Good thing I can fly or I'd have fallen. Every time I glide over the wheat fields and watch the farmers toiling away, I can't help but think, wouldn't it be wonderful if there were magic that could plant seed on its own?
Puzzle.
Goat. Wait a second. What? That makes no sense at all. It does make sense at all.
No. Heck.
It needs to end with going to the left.
Ta-da!
I brained with my big brain.
Wait, no. Go back. What was that? Hello?
Sleep. The scent of fresh blooms, the softness of the grass, the sunlight filtering through the leaves. How did I never notice this perfect little haven before? Lie down. Unbelievable. The grass here at the Ideas Elysia is even more comfortable than the beds in the private bath chamber. The sunlight seeps through your clothes, wrapping your skin in a gentle warmth. Huh?
そんな無防備に
Tilting up like that without a
気
care
を
in
つ
the
けなきゃ
world.
ダメよ
Gotta be
悪い
careful.
人に狙われ
You might
ちゃ
draw
うから
attention from the wrong sort of people. Look at you, still half asleep. Can't even tell who I am anymore, huh? They say if you doze off in certain hidden corners, fairies might cast a sleeping spell on you, and you'd never wake up again. But don't worry, if that ever happens, I'll come behind you and cast a wake-up spell, just as I did today.
Why, thank you. How kind. Trees.
Huh? Other mems. Lots of other mems. So many other mems.
力を合わせ行く先を照らして
Bonk.
That one makes noise. Sorry, we're full here. Eep.
When you're the only one there.
Fine. Pull me up and the table's yours. This is how I wake up every day.
Nice bells. Oh, nothing else. Go bye-bye. Hi. You're all my friends now.
Tiny house.
Investigate.
A mailbox just for fairies, stuffed in the brim with colorful letters. Seems like these little folks have a friendly game of pen pal going.
Nice. Nice.
What a lovely little cabin. I really want to take a peek inside. Eep. Was I too soft when I knocked? Or maybe the owner isn't home. Oh well, I'll visit again at the next entry hour. Eep.
Soup. Oh,
So sharp living fairy. This note is brownish gold, like an autumn harvest field in the tales. Leaves you wheat swaying under the sun, a breeze carrying the sweet smell. Maybe one day the maze will have fields like that too. That sound. It's like someone slurping creamy taro noodles, ma'am. I want to slurp and slurp until my belly is all full and round, ma'am.
can I hit that bell up there?
Yes.
Me, adoring fairy. Shh, listen closely. Can you feel the melody washing over you? Like your soul's about to take flight. That's the power of me. My life, my soul, all of it belongs to that one note. Me, the most solemn, most sacred note of all. The chief says that in the prophecy revealed to the fairies of my time, our names were enchanted with this very note.
Okay. Sure. Now it's time to shape. Do you perceive? Oh, I don't perceive. I very much do not perceive. I'm so not perceiving.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. I'm not perceiving the shapes. The shapes are not getting perceived. Oh, jeez.
What? What?
Dang it. So close. Yet so far.
What am I doing? What?
Huh? Hint. Help. Okay. Not okay. What? Not okay. Finally! Oh my god, shapes. That was the final boss of shapes.
You slipped through a hollow in the tree and descended to the lower level.
There's a lower level?
What?
Oh. There's a lower level. Me. Thought I me though. There is wonder, nectar sweet, tiptoe past the clover sheets. Village chief, blinks and winks, smiling under shady trees.
Who's calling for me? Calling for help.
Ma'am. Well, guess it's just a false alarm. Nothing's allowed to go wrong on my patrol. Mailbox.
Deep green moss has crept into the top plate. This mailbox, made for tiny fairies, is so old that even the wind can slip effortlessly right through the cracks, just like your gaze does. Inside, you see a mountain of letters lying forgotten. Of course I'm going to take a peek. Your morality wars with curiosity, yet your hand has already made the choice for you.
Loud cleaning. Come on there, friend Snowy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. No one written back once as you rushed goodbye. Just remember I promised to explore the outside world together. I've been diligently practicing my branch strings 100 times every single day, ma'am. You're so terribly late that I'm really starting to get upset, ma'am. Even if you already embarked on your journey without me, please write and share your adventures. I'll read them as bedtime stories and fall asleep with your letters beneath my pillow. My dear friend, me from him. Yes, Snowy, the chief borrowed your wondrous cleaning gadget and completely wore it out. I've tried everything to fix it, but nothing works. Now the dust on my cabinet is because the snowdrift and flies everywhere the tennis lunch. Wish I knew my dear friend.
It's a letter from Finon's childhood pen pal. Finon, just how many pals do you actually have? This tiny fairy, Mithanum, has been waiting all this time for Finon's reply. What should we do now? Write a reply for Finon. If it were Finon, he would definitely would. Write a reply. Most don't realize your quill pen isn't just for battle. There's one surprise usage of it. It writes like a pen! You haven't written in ages, and honestly, you're kind of itching to start. First, addressing the recipient, how should you begin the letter?
Imitate Finon's tone of voice.
Dear pal, it fills me with joy to receive your letter.
Now for the middle, Mithamem's into adventure stories. What should you tell them?
Finon's journey is going to take a long while to tell.
Okama, Crastum Kremnos, the Grove of Epiphany, Abyss of Fate. I walked through so many places over the years.
And for the ending, Mithamem has no clue how to clean their treehouse. Time to help them out. Teach them how to make a broom.
What I made for you back then was actually called a broom.
All done. Well, wasn't so hard after all.
A lot of cleaning. Nice.
Mission complete. You slip the letter into the mailbox. Wonder what kind of face Mithamem will make when they get the letter. Maybe their reply will arrive tomorrow. Come again to check.
With a nervous heart, you waited at the mailbox all day until at a certain hour you heard a sharp clank. Check your mailbox. Now mailbox stands there awkwardly, tottering as if a gentle wind might knock it over. You gently open the door, scattering bits of grass and dust. Amid the cobwebs and moss, a brand new letter lies on top of the old stack. My dear friend Snowy, you're all back! I was so excited that I greeted every passing fairy. The chief told me that you'd gone somewhere far, far away and couldn't possibly reply. I never believed him. It was really you, wasn't it? I followed instructions and made a broom. The house was sparkling clean in no time. The power of a broom was incredible. I probably shouldn't check the mailbox daily. It's getting worn out so fast. Back then, you fixed it in just an afternoon with those clinking and clanking. How exactly did you do it? I like to fix it myself, but I simply can't remember how. Your dear friend, Mithamem.
Mithamem's handwriting is literally leaping off the page, a delight radiating through the paper. Keep replying for final.
No turning back now.
First up, the opening. The soul of any letter. Mithamem seems to have noticed something amiss. How to convince her otherwise? Share some of Finon's secrets. Of course I'm Finon. Good partner. When I was 8. Now for the middle. The heart of any letter. Mithamem... Wait, what? Hold on. Are they all the heart? Mithamem wanted to know how to fix the mailbox, and honestly, it could use some fixing. Teach them about email. Remorse and enjoyed sours too. I once traveled to an ancient kingdom where their carpentry defied all I knew. And finally the ending. The heart and soul of a letter. I'm gonna make all the difference. Seriously. If you want to make the topic of the writing more sublime, this is it. Maybe just wrap it up nice and simple. Mixing things isn't hard. Sanding, carving, shaping. It's a lot of practice It's a lot like practicing swordplay where it's composed of countless extremely simple moments. All done. Well, wasn't so hard after all. Written in one go! Wonder what kind of face Mithamem will make when they get the letter. Maybe the reply will arrive tomorrow. Or today. With a nervous heart, you waited by the mailbox all day until at a certain hour you heard a sharp clang. Mail. The mailbox has been reborn! No more moss, no more cracks, no more chilly wind whistling through. It stands proud and tall now, ready for your inspection. You instinctively reach for the mailbox. Sure enough, a new letter rests right on top of the stack. About cooking! To my dear friend Snowy. How I wish you could see the mailbox now. While I was at it, I fixed the crooked shelves and creaky beams too. Even if I'm gone one day, they'll stay solid and steady. Right up until the world's very end. There's something I've been curious about for a while. How is it that I receive replies so promptly when I write a new letter? Would you mind sharing that little secret with me? All this activity has made my tummy rumble like crazy.
I can still remember exactly how that cookie tasted when you broke it in half and shared it with me. If you wouldn't mind, could you teach me a recipe? Our dear friend, Mifamem.
Even without Mifamem spelling it out, you can tell the repair project was a success. That warm sense of satisfaction washes over you. You owe me another one now, deliver. First things first, the opening. Mifamem was very puzzled by how you managed to reply so quickly. How should you explain? Think of a plausible reason. At Cavali's feet lies Okama, home to a group of red-haired messengers. Now for the middle part. Mifamem wants to know how to make cookies. Eat, nap, eat again. That's just how fairies live their best lives. Teach them how to make crisp wheat biscuits. It's been a while since I've tasted that myself. Finally, the closing. Everything's been said. Not much left to reply to, really. And just a gentle check-in. Make sure you're eating well, sleeping tight, and smiling every single day. Hold on. That wasn't so hard after all. Smooth. I wonder what kind of face men will make when they get the reply. Maybe the reply will arrive tomorrow. Or right now.
Oh God! Mifa! Ma'am!
Is this the little fairy who's been writing for final to find out all along?
Meh. I don't go into reading anymore.
Did something happen?
Well, a visitor I've never seen before, Mary. No matter how strong the wind, how heavy the rain, or how hard I strike it, this wind chime won't make a sound. So I'm wondering maybe something's broken, Mammy.
This little fairy seems troubled. You've been pen pals this long. Might as well see through. I'll give it a try.
Mammy? Really? Thank you. Thank you, kind passerby.
Bonk. The wind chime stays stubbornly silent. Try ringing it one more time. The wind chime lets out a hoarse little sigh. Victory's close. Try ringing it one more time.
Mammy! I lost track of how many times the baby fish have swum upstream. How many mornings the dewdrops have dried. How many visits the postman has made and gone. Even Grandpa Pine's tears have turned into shining amber. And yet, just now, I heard it again. Now, that same clear ringing sound, just like back then. It's like a fate sent you to me. Thank you so much, Mammy.
The wind chime is really that important to you?
Mammy, this chime was a gift from my best friend. Back then, neither of us had ever left our home. We promised when the chime rang, we'd head out into the world together, Mammy. But after hurrying goodbye, he never came back to Maze. He never sent another letter. I kept wondering, maybe he just wasn't ready. Or maybe right before he left, he got scared and quietly sneaked into the treehouse, pulled the big leaves over the window, tucked himself into bed, and fell asleep so deeply he still hasn't woken up.
That really sounds like something he would do.
I wanted to see the world outside Maze, too. But every time I step out the door, scary thoughts start bouncing in my head like little jumpy bugs, Mammy. The house still needs tidying. I haven't packed up food. It hasn't gone too long, but I'll have it back home. And the wind chime, it has rung. This can't be a good sign, can it? Meh. I rack my brain and never find answers. And I always think back home and feel tucked low. But, just between us, my friend who hasn't written in so long finally sent me a letter, Mammy.
That's wonderful news.
It is! You sent so many, Mammy. You told me how to clean the treehouse, how to fix the mailbox, how to cook delicious food, and told me so many stories about the outside world, just like before. So I cleaned up the house, repaired the mailbox, the roof, and packed my food. This time I have no more excuses. Even if he's not by my side, I'm taking the first step, Mammy. Mammy, I'll let you in on a secret. Today's the day I set off. You think I can really read?
It's up to you. But whatever choice you make, I believe we'll meet again somewhere along the way.
Meh. gonna lie, I feel like this isn't the first time we met. Thank you. The time to depart has come, Emmy.
Steps echo in the valley. Nice. Offer farewell to Finance Pen Pal. All of that just for interacting with the mailbox. Even though you know Mifamem has already begun their journey, you still open the mailbox. Was it nostalgia guiding your hand? Or perhaps hope for a surprise? Sure enough, a new letter rests quietly inside. A surprise!
To my dear friend Snowy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. A kind-hearted traveler helped repair my wind chime, and guess what? I finally embarked on an adventure just as you did. I've crossed the farthest hill and climbed the highest branch, then floated down holding onto Dandelion Bluff. I've sipped the sweet waters of 4 streams and wrapped myself in thick leaves for warmth. During downpours, I found shelter within cozy tree hollows. And yesterday, I found myself in a standoff with a beetle. I brandished my branch and claimed a victory, winning some delicious nuts as my reward. I asked the beetle to bring you this letter with my question. How exactly does one start a fire, ma'am? I've grown quite weary of crunchy biscuits and desperately crave something warm and cozy. You're different, Mifamem.
Mifamem has faced wild adventures and conquered unbreakable foes. Though to them, even a beetle counts as unbreakable. As always, they have asked you a question. You long to answer. However, this time there is no return address. Maybe it's time to trust in their strength. After all, every child must one day leave their home.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Mifamem. Have fun on adventure. Bonk. Bonk.
Nice food.
Dull, sharp, loving fairy. Dull is the steadiest of all notes. No matter how playful the other notes get, they'll never change, ma'am. That's how life should be lived too. Steady and precise. No slacking, ma'am. When the evening wind stirs the chimes to life, their tingling drifts through the rustling forest leaves. That's the time to go home, ma'am. Wait, you rang it? Ah, weird. I just stepped into the field and the whole day's already gone, ma'am.
Tea, loving fairy.
Ma'am, the chief caught me dozing off while cooking the soup today. I got a big lecture this time. But when I hear this note, it feels so warm and cozy inside. And suddenly everything's better again, ma'am. Stop bringing that, ma'am. This is prime nap time for everyone. I just read the vines in the field had grown into towering trees, covered in little white blossoms. Even the breeze smelled so sweet. I could have sniffed it forever. I'm going back to sleep and finishing that dream, ma'am.
Nice. I'm over here now.
Other harp.
A lion turned into play on its own, forever weaving melodies. No applause or tips required. Ever wonder why there's a mural of the sun inside a tree hollow where there's no sunlight reaches? I don't get it either. Maybe it's part of a landscape design. Eep.
Oh. What is this? What does one do with it? I got all the treasure chests and spear thieves.
I can make offerings. Ambrosia.
I still need so many more of these. More. More. Oh, look, another one. There's also a book.
Or codex. Not a book anymore.
Fine on.
Fire
まばゆい光は図書館全体やしかし最もまばゆく輝くものは最も早く燃え
なんとも不吉だね。
男は驚いたふりをして笑った笑い声が響く中たとえ過去の話がどんなに重くとも彼はそれ
この自由気ままな性格も生まれつきなのかもしれない。モーディスやアナイクス先生を見てみなよ。けど僕が笑顔でいる限り OK
とはいえ彼にも黎明の方を眺めるとき彼はいつも笑みを浮かべながらその瞳は空の青さに染まり世を背負う
想像してたんだ。
彼は夢中になっていた理由を説明した。今の彼が剣を取ればやすやすと勝利を手に入れられることだが彼の笑顔は相変わらず素直なままで少年の心は常に野心に満ちているものだが男の心には
お前から旧姓の理想を取ったら何も残らんのではないか。
彼の友人が彼は一瞬押し黙ったがすぐにいつものよう
僕自身の望むものが少なければ
オンパロスには至る所に無名の彫像がその原型は創世の初めに天賦は自分を模した化身を作り出すと命の息吹を与え以来最初の人間は大地を歩き神々の憐れみを受けしかしそれは結局誰も気にも留めなかったあの笑顔の裏には
I'll read these later.
All Eidolons acquired.
Okie dokie. I think that's all for today.
It has been almost 9 hours.
Almost.
Not quite.
Almost. Bye now. Ta-da!
Suffering does indeed build character. That it did. Millions of cycles of murdering all of your friends built character. Sure. Why not? Why the heck not? I don't see the problem. Uh-huh. Yeah?
Okay. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid.
Surely those are the people playing Honkai Star Rail,
Right? Who else is playing Honkai Star Rail? Where do we go to? Nobody that I'm following. Dang it. Why not? Why is nobody playing Honkai Star Rail?
What for?
Heading over is Honkai Star Rail. Here. Being all over here. This one. Mommy, there's the shred. Bang. Yeah, there they are. Okie dokie. Yes, it is night time. It is. Oh god, Windows noise. It is in fact night time. This time, for realsies. You are correct. That's all for today. We have done Honkai Star Rail, the whole entire 3.4 story, and also Origami Birds, and also a bunch of exploration of the IDC area. Nice. Although I still need to save my pulse. I don't get to have Finon, and I don't get to have Saber. Sad. And then tomorrow, I should be able to do the Wuthering Waves story for the second half of Septimont. I think. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. Bye-bye! Bye!